Okay. I'm testing the mics, clearly. Oh. Hey, Red, will you do me a favor and say something in your mic? I don't think it's working.
Hello.
Of course it wouldn't, right?
Lovely.
Will you unplug it from the back and plug it back in?
I hear her.
You hear her?
Yeah.
Well, it's not registering at all. Well, as long as you're being heard, I guess that's all that matters.
Okay.
Talk into it again.
Hello.
Yeah, I definitely hear you.
Huh.
Interesting.
Well, as long as you're being registered, that's all that matters. Okay.
I think
So.
they'll let us know if my mic cuts out at any point.
Yeah, I mean, it's just us right now, so.
Are you guys good? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's registering then.
Hello?
No, don't do ASMR.
Hello. Beep boop bop.
Beep boop bop.
Beep, boop, bop.
Will you also make
Yeah,
sure
yours
that
is
yours
working.
isn't sounding echoey again?
It is, or it's not. It's not.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Are they all at good levels?
I
I
mean,
mean,
there's.
there's a little quiet, but if we mess with it, it's gonna go echoey again. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
want
fine.
that.
But also, she gets louder as. Usually, when you tell somebody to talk into the mic, they're like, hello. But when they're talking, they're a lot louder, so I think it'll be fine. Yes. So.
Oh, do we want to do? Thought we had an announcement. Oh, do you want to do an announcement about the Q&A next week?
Oh yeah,
yeah, I
that
guess we
works.
can
That
do
works.
it.
Yeah. So
Smart.
is it the 20? Well, we're doing a couple of different things.
Yeah, we've been doing those lore dumps.
I have indeed been doing those lore dumps. I gotta finish that. I'll probably restart that next month so that we can have something to do then. But next week on the 24th, we're doing a character review at hopefully around 6 p.m. Where we're just gonna anybody who is here goes over their character, just basic overviews, so people can kind of get to know them a little bit more, not giving anything away, obviously, but just so we have a little bit more to tell you about our characters, like what they look like, exactly what they are. Like, obviously, a Faxonine is totally homebrewed, so I can kind of give a little bit more about what that is. We can probably go a little bit more into Cyrus's subclass if we wanted to.
I want to keep things secret.
Okay. But, and then on that same week, on the, 27th?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, 27th Q&A, 31st is the trauma dump.
Yeah, I'm excited about the trauma dump. The 27th, we're doing the Q&A at 6 p.m. And then the 31st, we're doing a trauma dump of all the traumatic things that have happened to us while we've played D&D. I have many stories. So many.
Yeah.
So that will be fun. And then, of course, that next Saturday we will have our third session, which I'm excited about. So we'll be doing that this week, next week. I'm also a little sick, so I apologize if I clear my throat too much and cough and sniffle, but
As she does all those things after she
I
says
know,
that.
because then I bring it to my own attention, and I'm like, well, now my nose itches. I don't think there was anything else. Is the pocket bar too loud? I know last time it was a little too quiet for you all specifically, and also for the stream. Is it too loud for you guys?
I thought the volume last time was really good.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't
And this
differentiate
time it
between
seems fine.
stream pocket bard and actual real-time pocket bard, so I'm going to assume this one.
So, is that good? Do you want it louder, lower?
Maybe just a little bit lower because I'm hard of hearing.
It's okay, so am I.
We're at the farthest of the table.
That's true.
Yeah, so whatever works for you all. But I think that was all for me. So now, on to recap. So last session, Cyrus and Tyrol were given a specific task by the White Council of the All-Mother to figure out what's going on with this creepy forest that has been causing problems, and so they went to the forest. And when they went inside, they did a little bit of searching around. They found nothing super out of the ordinary with the forest itself, other than it was definitely evil. And you started walking through the forest, started, looking through a couple of the flowers, saw some purplish flowers. You noticed that there were berries. You foraged, scavenged. You tried to climb up a tree and it didn't work. So then you prayed to the Allfather, as you normally do. And during your escapade, you heard some yelling, and it was quickly approaching you, and then out fell in front of you a fox man and his lizard companion, who walked out like Sasquatch. And the fox guy introduced himself to be Aimer, and Brok told you, his lizard companion told you, that there was a demon chasing them, to which both you, Tyrell, and Cyrus reacted immediately in combat mode. And
As one would.
As one would, since you both deal in these matters. And said demon approached, and a fight ensued because the demon in question, Lily, was trying to get to Aimer. And so a fight ensued where she was trying to apprehend him. And of course, Aimer never shutting up didn't help anything. So as you three fought, Brok said, "I'm taking my little buddy and I'm running." So he booked it the other way. Sooner rather than later, he came back after being told, "Well, the elf guy could help you. That's my friend." And Brok said, "Why didn't you just say friend then? Why do you talk so much?"
Why don't you shut up?
Why didn't you just say hi, friend? So after fighting, during fighting, infighting among the group, you all were interrupted by these tree people who looked gangly, possessed, demented, whatever.
I think the word
you
you're
wanna...
looking for is terrifying.
Yeah, terrifying. Could be another term that you might like to use. And Tyrell, being ever the man of Odin, decided to take a friendlier approach and addressed one of the tree guys as friend, said, "We're here to help you." The tree man said, "There is no help for us," wrapped his spindly little arm around you, spindly large arm around your tiny little arm, and tossed you about like a rag doll.
I got yeeted.
You got yeeted. Yoked right into a tree.
Yeah.
And
He said, "Go fuck yourself."
yeah, he said, "We're not friends." And a fight ensued. Everybody fought. These tree people, well, Aimer,
Quote unquote.
Aimer less so than others, but upon their defeat, you all noticed that there were little rubies that had popped out of their eyes, or so were their eyes, and you picked those up. And of course, Cyrus and Tyrell noticed that these are usually used for necromantic powers.
Oh yeah, you chucked it in the fire.
yeah. Later on, when
It
you
almost
all,
shattered it.
later on when you were at camp, Tyrell did try to understand exactly what components may be in it, so he threw it in a fire and then was about to crush it and decided, no, well,
I choose life.
that might not be a good idea. The group settled down a little bit more. Lily was not trying to kill Aimer anymore, so the group was able to relax. Brok had many questions for Cyrus and Tyrell, actually, about the Allfather, and Cyrus about a red-eyed, fanged thing, to which Cyrus said, "That's many things, buddy." And
I need you to narrow that down a little bit.
but after Lily singing an infernal and upsetting Tyrell very much so with said singing, he doused her with water.
10 gallons worth.
10 gallons worth of water, and Brok was astounded that you could just waste so much good, healthy water. Everybody took a rest, and when they woke up in the morning, they were pulled to a certain direction, and they followed. As they followed this, you all noticed that there was an opening further back in the forest with light emanating from it. So as you approached it, Brok said, "No, I'm not going to go. It's just not my thing." And Amor said, "No, buddy, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Here's a blanket. You can put it over your head, and we'll just go straight in." So you all proceeded into this entrance, to which Tyrell poked his little head in there, poked his little noggin in, and said, "Oh, yeah, that's the way." So you proceeded down the entrance into what was at first a wooden tunnel that turned into more of a cavern. And as you, more of a dungeon hallway. And as you followed it, you, at the very end, noticed it turned into this large cavern. And at the middle, further to the back of this large cavern, you noticed a figure sitting in a rocky seat throne with a pool of blue shimmering water in front of him. And Brok said, "Oh, that's the figure I saw while I was fighting the tree boys with you guys." And the excuse me, the figure sitting in the seat said, "You were not supposed to come here," and shot an inky black jet at you. And that is where we are. So technically right now you all are shrouded in darkness. I need to what would you all like to do and or say? Is there anything you all are doing right now?
I think Cyrus and Tyra were kind of dashing up and around to get to him.
Yeah, we were trying to avoid the stream coming at us, but we have no idea if it went well or not.
Oh yeah,
You cut right there.
Yeah, so if you all want to roll dexterity for that, then.
Oh, okay. Great start. Well, is it a saving throw or a check?
altogether.
9 altogether.
Good
9
job.
altogether.
Is it a 2? No.
That's an 8.
Hold on. I, unlike good DMs, did not get that thing ready that I... Here it is. I didn't get something ready that I needed ready.
Good job.
I will kill you.
You set it on my computer so I can say it to you about this.
I will end you. Hold on. Okay, yeah, this is what I needed. Okay. So is it
We attempt.
Yeah,
to
I
dash,
assume we're probably like...
going opposite
Yeah.
directions.
Yeah, it's a dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay, so that is 13.
My solid 9.
Yeah, you guys fail.
I do have armor on, so lots of armor.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Yeah,
Do
you
my
guys fail. If everyone else would like to make a dexterity saving throw as well.
Sure.
Are we able to move still?
No.
Or okay.
No, you are.
Move us back.
Yep, we failed that one.
You can. It's just difficult terrain.
I don't think. Let me look at something. I don't think difficult terrain.
19 for Brok.
12.
Off to a solid start, guys.
And you are completely blinded, by the way, as well.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
That's totally fine.
Wonderful. And I'm not raging either, so I can't do shit about this.
I assume this isn't a charmed or frightened effect.
No,
Oh.
it is not.
I imagine we just got plastered like what an octopus would do to you.
Probably.
Yeah, it's a Hunger of Hadar. Yeah.
Oh.
So it's basically blindness within.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's blindness within a 20-foot radius, and
So we can still move.
you can move. It's just difficult terrain.
Okay.
So you're at half speed.
Half.
But you were trying to roll or jump out of the way from it, and therefore you failed, so you didn't get out of the way, so now you're in difficult terrain. If you're trying to make a dexterity saving throw to get out of the way, you save, so you can jump out of the way. So if you want to move 20 spaces over for me. Also, if somebody will... I just got right into the mic, I'm so sorry. If somebody will... Will you get that black marker?
Oh, hold on. I have...
That's fine.
At least.
I can't.
Oh.
I can't. I need you to draw 20-foot circle where everyone is. Like, not around
Okay,
them, but
bowling.
in one singular section, because I can't.
So back where we
Yeah, let me
were.
just...
It doesn't really matter, just a 20-foot circle. So we know that that area is the...
To be like here-ish?
That looks good.
It is good
Yeah.
enough. We need those,
I'll print some of
The
them.
conditions, yeah.
I'll print some.
no, the conditions, the
Area of effect.
that one.
Well, we
I
also
couldn't
need the
think of the right
conditions,
word.
but yeah,
Yeah.
the area of effect and conditions would be great.
It is.
Now we can move ourselves.
Speed.
Yes, please do.
Yes.
So I guess once we get out of it,
Yeah.
then we're good.
Yeah, because it has to.
Yeah.
we
It
can
just
do
halves your movement and you're completely blind.
Question, DM.
Yep.
Since we are technically not in initiative quite yet, am I able to use bonus action Step of the Wind to get closer?
Yeah, I mean you can
Okay.
since you're not technically in initiative at the moment. If you're not careful, you will enter initiative though.
Are we? I mean, I'm sorry, I was gonna try to enter initiative. I'm not sure what we're doing.
Okay, that's up to you. What am I doing with myself? Okay.
Is anybody else out of this?
We're on the same wavelength of killing it, right?
I mean, that's where I'm at.
Cool.
Amber's
No,
like,
we run. We
this-
run.
This is not fun. No,
Sir Amber,
I still have my
okay.
movement.
I can't see a single thing. It's just moaning and crying.
I'm hitting him.
You are okay.
Unless you want to roll initiative first, which I can do. But I am already at him and I still have movement.
if you're approaching the pool and he sees you, what are you doing again?
I've just gone around. I've got around the water because I don't want to step in that.
Yes, no, what I'm saying is what did you use to get there? You
Step of the
used
wind.
something? And is that like a blur effect? Did I say that?
No, it's just
it's like a dash.
It's dash.
Okay. As soon as you get close to the water, like anywhere near the water, we're going to have to enter initiative, yes.
Okay.
So, like right here.
Even a little bit further back than that.
Well,
Right
I mean,
here?
yeah, we were pretty much already there. Because, I
Yeah.
mean, he stopped, like, here.
Yeah, I'm talking like one more block forward.
Yeah. So as soon as you were to
Yeah,
take
like
that
right there.
first.
Pretty much, yeah. It's like a line. As soon as you did that, then you entered combat.
He's stepped to the wind, so he's up there and he still has movement. So
So yeah, if
Initiative.
you're doing that, then I'm going to need you all to roll for initiative.
let me see.
If I'm spared to one moment to do something, that would be great.
Monks. What the
One Mississippi.
That's 2 7s I've already rolled today.
Sorry, this roll was much better than the last one.
Very much so. Yes.
Very much so, yes.
Very much better
It's
than
like
that
double
8.
it.
Yeah, it's exactly double it.
Each time you roll it, it doubles itself. So your next roll is somehow going to be a 32 on the 20-sided
Just naturally a 32. It's just
Odin
naturally
can
gonna
make
roll.
miracles happen.
You know.
Jonas, you're a little quiet, but it's still picking up. No. Don't hit a fiddle fuck up the mic.
Yeah, if you fiddle with it for some reason, it just will.
We found that out the hard way last time.
It will just
Ooh.
not ever work again. Because
Interesting.
when they turned theirs up,
Turn it down.
turned it down, it like immediately.
Before we go into combat, she's gonna rage.
Okay, one thing at a time. There's a lot happening. No, you're good.
Position it a bit closer to me.
Um,
that should work.
When they turned theirs down, it like echoed all of a sudden. It started.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Going
whole second
echoey?
half of the stream is just
It was
bad.
echoey, and I have no idea why. there's not even an option for it to do that, so I don't know how to...
Technology.
Pretty much, yeah.
It just does... yeah.
So if anyone touches their dials, including myself, I will have to kill you.
Well, yeah. Actually.
But
So...
she's gonna rage, and now that she's enraged, she can't be blinded because of danger sense.
So...
Does that work? I don't think that works magical darkness.
It doesn't. Magical darkness is different than,
Darkness.
just, like,
Yeah.
average
It's not,
darkness.
it's not a. We're not in a dark cave. It's
It's
ink in your eyes, pretty much.
yeah. Give me just 1 second, though, because I have to roll for, that guy
And Aimer.
and Aimer. You know,
And
sometimes...
whoever else you have in your back pocket.
Sometimes I regret having a DM character, honestly. I'm not
No,
gonna...
Well,
you
too late now.
can you can still be blinded.
Yes.
You in order to gain the benefit of danger sense, you can't be blinded.
Right.
Yes, so like if you were blind, you wouldn't get the advantage on
Right.
the deck save.
So, so
Regardless-
what you're saying is it's more of a reaction. If you're already raging, you cannot be blinded,
Right.
but you can't rage and then all of a sudden not be blind.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
She didn't know it. Yeah, she didn't know what was going on, so she's
Right,
obviously-
right. That's what it
Yes.
sounded like to me.
Yeah.
Whereas,
Either
So
way-
if she was already enraged, then she couldn't be
Right.
blinded.
Either way,
But
magical
even
darkness
then,
is different.
yeah, even then, I don't think.
Well, because it
magical-
says you can you have advantage on dexterity saving throws against effects you can see, such as traps and spells. So
Yes.
it does work for spells.
Yes.
Okay,
But
that's fine.
yeah, even if you were raging, you could still be blinded.
Yeah, but I would have advantage to on yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
I
Okay,
think
okay,
it works
okay.
against magical darkness, but I don't know.
That makes sense.
It's already too late. It's just it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it is good
She's
to know
just
that.
mad
Now that
she's
blind.
blind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's angry that she's blind.
It's good to know either way, though. So thank you. So tell me initiative, please. Brock, if you'd like to go first. For me.
21.
What? Why do you roll so high on initiative?
I think it's
Last
a-
time I did it this way for me, but I think is it this way that looks better because you're actually reading it
us,
left to
yeah.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really confusing.
Yeah,
But
sorry.
if you want to make it easier for you, I am
If-
for that because
Yeah.
You are the one that's dyslexic. Dyslexic.
Yeah.
Not us.
But if I tell myself I'm reading it this way, it should be okay.
We're
Especially
now
if you're
featuring in a
reading.
manga.
Thank you. Perfect.
Yeah.
There we go. And it will also help because you guys can tell me. So.
Yeah.
Tyrell, what did you roll?
I got a 17.
Oh, damn. Lily.
13.
Good.
She's still mad about being blinded.
Cyrus, why are you so excited about all their initiatives? What did you roll?
10.
Oh, I didn't roll for Amy.
Good job.
She's
Just
very
reminded
upset
I
me.
about
rolled
being
a
blinded.
3
She does not
twice
care.
on this thing.
I rolled a 7 twice.
I'm done with that. Okay,
Jail.
so.
I still need to get us to dice jail.
Two separate dice though, so I can't
So-
jail both of them yet.
It's fine. It's not like Aimer does much anyway. Who cares?
Well, yeah.
So we'll put Aimer there.
Other way.
It's fine. You can read it as Aimer. It's all that matters. Okay. I
have to.
Just leave it alone.
It's so easy just to flip it, but it's fine.
Or you could just leave it alone. My God.
Thank you.
Jesus.
do you not hear the spooky music?
God.
No, actually,
You wanna
it's
be taunting
quiet.
the
Also,
DM?
it's as easy to not care about it as it is for me to turn it.
Not for me.
Well, then you be the DM.
No. No.
Been there, done that. I'm good for right now.
Yeah,
No, I'm
I
not
don't blame
good
you.
at that.
And then that guy's.
Oh man, I'm almost out of my radioactive goo.
Radioactive.
Go pour some more.
So you got what, a 17 you said?
Yep.
And Lily, what did you get, a 15?
13.
13. Okay, so he got a 15, so he's before you. So I can scoot this over here. Okay. So with Brok being first, what would you like to do?
He is panicking because someone just cast magic at him, which he's never experienced
And
before.
it's dark too.
And it's
Dark.
dark. So he's going to rely on his natural instinct of, Aimer, what do I do?
That's really funny. And Aimer, who's still in the darkness, is trudging to get out. But he's like, buddy, I don't know just yet. I'm not even out there. Please, just give me a moment, yes? And he's, like, trying to get out. And he shouts, hide, I suppose!
Brok, give us the other Brok. That's all you hear Tyrell yell as he's doing whatever he's doing up front.
Anyway.
Hide. Brok likes to hide. And so...
Yeah, what does the room look like?
Yeah, so let me explain that. There was so much happening that I didn't. So I kind of explained a little bit last time, but it is a large cavern. It looks like an actual cave, right? So there's stalagmites and stuff, water. The only real pool of water is the one in front of the Necromancer, but it is very dimly lit. There's a lot of light emanating from the pool itself. It's obviously magical light, but other than that, there's like maybe some what's the word, the thing, luminescent mushrooms around, and maybe some torches with firelight, but I mean, it's probably about a 120 foot radius. Like, it's huge. It's very, very large. And you don't see anyone else in here but the Necromancer at the moment on his little stony makeshift throne. And you can't see what he looks like, but he has just a hooded figure. And there's nothing else really going on, it seems, in this cavern. It just looks like he set up shop here, and there's nothing else around but the little pool and him.
So I will find I will do my best to find a good stalagmite and hide behind it.
Yep.
We might want to draw that stalagmite.
Yeah, I was about to say, could you just draw a couple of circles? Yeah, circles on there for me.
23 stealth.
I mean, that's pretty good stuff. Yeah, just some little orby boys.
Does that look good, Court?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, Mike. Yeah, so you can choose the closest one, skitter over, and you hide behind it. And there is more of those bioluminescent little mushrooms kind of hanging around it, mold and vines wrapped around it a little bit. There's some water dropping down above you, probably hitting you right on a little noggin while you're hiding. And again, it's been a minute since you've eaten anything. And you are hearing that voice in the back of your head again as you're hiding. It has been long since you've eaten, child. You need to drink. And that's all you hear as you're quivering down, like trying to hide. Is that all you'd like to do with your turn?
The last thing I will do is I will peer out and look at this necromancer guy and just analyze him. Is he like a human dude, fleshy boy, bones?
But bones, you can't really tell, because the robe that he's wearing is completely black, and he seems to be shrouded in some sort of blackness because his hands are covered by his sleeves, so you can't really tell. And he's not really moved, other than saying that one thing to you all and shooting the Hunger Epidar at you. You can't tell if he's a human or if he's some type of fleshy creature that you can attack.
Gotcha. And yeah, that's me.
All right, Tyrell, what are you doing?
I would like to. Going to take 10. And investigate the water if I could real quick. Or just see if I can see if there's any weird properties of it.
Yeah, how close are you?
I'm probably 8 foot away by the time I move up to where I'm at.
Okay, so you're close enough to look at it, not
Yeah.
look into it, but
Yeah.
look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead if you want to make an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Unless you're trying to see if there is something kind of chilling in the water. Are you trying to look magically? Are you trying to look
Yeah, like a
physically?
magically at it. And I got a 10.
You can also add. You can add your religion as well to it.
16.
Why are you? Oh, you were looking at me with such a dead expression. I was like, what? You were looking at me with a dead expression,
Thinking.
and I was confused.
Thinking.
What?
16 altogether with
Okay.
those two added in.
So as you kind of walk over to it, and you're investigating it, you notice that the water itself is a lot more opaque. And obviously the magic that's coming from it is heavily necromantic. And you would assume from the aura you're getting on the pool of water, this is his means to control the forest.
Can I tell how much water is in it? About how much? No.
No. You'd have to get a little bit closer to do that, and you'd probably have to look more into the pool.
Okay.
And you're not certain if, because it's magically imbued, you're not certain that if any one of you touches it, if something bad will happen. You just know that he's using it as basically his magical hand over the forest.
Well, guys, I'm going to try something, and I will cast Destroy Water at a 3rd level.
Destroy water at a 3rd level. Tell me
Yep.
exactly what that does for me.
Destroy Water. You destroy up to 10 gallons plus 10 for every spell slot above 2.
So
it'd
30
be
gallons.
30 gallons of water in an open container within range. Alternatively, you destroy fog in a 30-foot cube within range.
How much is 30 gallons? That's
a lot. I feel like Jonas is doing math.
how much would you assume 30 gallons is?
Well, how shallow is this pool? Like, can you
That's
see
what I
out
don't
of
he
it?
can't tell.
I don't know.
He cannot
just
tell,
trying.
'cause it's
Well,
not
I
close
guess
enough.
just blast until it's gone.
I'm going to...
I mean, like 30 gallons that's
Could it-
quite a lot.
Could it fill up a tub?
This is how much is a bathtub?
Oh yeah.
Because I'm thinking of a gallon of milk, and I couldn't think. Well, 30. Yeah, I guess 30
Yeah.
gallons
Like a
of that
normal
would
tub.
absolutely. Yeah,
Yeah.
it'd fill up like a good sized kiddie pool.
So,
Yeah. That's a lot of water. My God, that's a lot of water.
Yeah, so it's
So
really
I'm gonna
is this
thrust
like
my hammer
a
out.
rain puddle or is this a tunnel?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know. I'm going to thrust my hammer out towards it.
Mhm.
I'm going to cast Destroy Water. His hammer's going to glow a little bit. What happens?
So when you stick your hammer out and you kind of imbue this divine magic of Odin through your hammer at the
I
pool
want to
of
get any
water.
closer to it.
Can you
At-
reach that far?
He's not putting it in there. He's casting
it's a
it
30-foot
at
effect. Anything within
Oh,
40
yeah.
foot.
I thought you were like reaching out and
Yeah,
touching it.
anything within any water within 40 foot of me, I can target.
No. Well.
And you see this divine magic kind of leave your hammer. You're like, please, Odin, please, Odin.
Odin, my boy.
hey, buddy,
Pa?
please, Papa.
I really need a miracle right now.
You notice that the light kind of dims a little bit, and the necromancer, of course, like I said, you can't see any physical features from him, but you see the hood kind of like snap in your direction, and he reaches out his covered hand and like does this weird Nazgul like screeching sound where he's like,
No.
"Ah!" and it like echoes through the cavern.
No.
And it doesn't do anything to the water because when you notice your holy light kind of hits like a little bit of a wall, but it's doing enough damage that you can tell.
Counterspell.
All right. Well, then I will. Where's my bonus actions?
the Bard
I'm
slaps.
going to-
This song is good.
Move my final
That's
It
good
captures
stuff.
this
movement.
perfectly.
Sure does.
And I will cast Spiritual Weapon.
Hope it goes better this time.
Yes. Which obviously lasts for a minute.
Yeah.
And I have a Floating Spear of Odin next to me. So,
You're a little vomiting.
that is the end of mine.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Yeah, that works. So then will my spear go after me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it has a range of 60 feet, so it's going to yeet itself at this dude.
Okay.
And I'm just going to say, all right, that didn't work. Let's try this. And it's just going to come out.
You
And
know-
just right at him.
Because I can't not make comments. I have to make comments. I love that he it's good. He imbues his character very
Gotta think
well.
whatever.
He imbues his character very well.
At this point, I think we just need to get you like a spear mini.
Yeah.
Like a little floating.
You having a moment.
That is a
Just check
23
the
to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Having a moment over there, Courtney.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Wait, hold on.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. What I'm saying is like, Courtney loves Tyrell, yes. What I'm saying is DM wise, he would, because he's used to fighting with like a group of people, he would shout out what he's doing, whereas nobody else in this group is going to. And I think that's really interesting. It's just role play moment that my brain was like, he really would do that. It's just really, it's really good.
Beautiful.
That is 8 points of force damage.
Hey,
Hey,
Bam!
Oh, I thought that was a hit roll.
No,
No,
that was
okay, okay,
no. I
okay.
hit. I got 23 to hit,
yeah.
but thankfully my spellcasting modifier is
Yeah.
up there.
Yeah.
So you did 8 force damage. So
That is a solid golden Odin spear to the face.
I need to use my brain. Because also there's sure. So when you swing when you tell the spear to swing at this necromancer, it goes straight to it, and when it starts to head towards it, it hits, but it doesn't hit him. It hits like within millimeters of him, and he doesn't even move, doesn't blink, he doesn't flinch or anything. It just stops and kind of hits this force field that's like around him, but close, like almost like a magical aura just around his person. But it does what looks like what you can imagine would shatter a little bit, like spider webbing almost.
Sweet. Well, that is sadly the end of Tyrell's actions.
Okay.
Now evil dude number 1 goes.
Which is the necromancer.
Don't say that. Nothing.
No, what?
No. Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
No, you didn't.
Okay. It's a good thing I didn't hear it.
Yeah, it's real good. It's real good. What's her writing?
The necromancer, once you throw your holy weapon at him, he actually looks directly at it, because I'm sure it's just kind of chilling right in front of him still.
Yeah.
And when he lifts his hand up, the sleeve kind of falls down, and it's this nasty, fleshy, for you to know, hand, but it looks old. And while there's flesh there, it's wrinkly, it's old, and he's got what looks like really long, like sharp nails, and he just kind of like reaches his hand up and kind of touches the point of the spear, and it looks like it melts and crumbles and
You
Hey,
melted
yo.
my spear of
disappears.
Odin?
He looks so offended.
I was supposed to have that for a minute, my dude.
And it just disappears.
Okay.
You had it for a hot minute.
It did more than the last 2 times.
That's
okay?
true.
You know?
It did more than the last 2
You
times.
can't be too upset. And he it looks like the hood just kind of shakes its head. You can't play those games with me, boy. And he raises both of his hands and says, "Come to me, my children. And if you will..."
Fuck! I knew that was gonna happen!
Oh, did you think that it was just them? I already had that planned, but I'm glad you said something.
Yeah, well, you didn't hear us. There's just one.
Now.
Fucker.
Yes, if you will place these about. Oh.
Oh, that one's done.
Well.
Preemptive strike.
He's gone into the abyss.
Strike.
Are we just placing them randomly?
Yeah, just haphazardly. They just kind of pop up at random. So haphazardly as thine see fits, please. Not back there.
Not back there?
Closer. Around the area that you're in.
Oh, I was
yes.
thinking they're like all over the place.
No, around the area that you're in. Yeah. Thank you.
Cool.
Lost boy.
What do you have a tail? What are you? You're scary.
Well, but what are you?
I don't know what it is.
Don't look for it, Jonas.
I will look for it.
He has to.
Oh, that's a nat 20. Whew.
Or don't. Maybe. I don't see it. Like, actually, I don't see
If
it.
you can't see it, just get another one, please. From the little cabinet.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, you got it?
Wow, this is
Level.
I wanna die.
4.
Surprise is in the darkness. This is why we don't say.
Oh, yeah, sure. Just surround the cleric. That's
no,
great.
I can't. There's no
That's
room.
Really funny.
Thanks. Thanks,
You
buddy.
could, you would, though.
I would.
You're welcome.
Wonderful.
This is so cool.
Let's
This is so
see.
cool.
So,
What did I say?
so we have.
What did I say?
Exactly. That's why we don't say anything.
You will learn sooner rather than later. You will learn.
Will I?
You might not learn. And that's okay. That benefits me.
You'll learn. Well, I learned. I learned
learn.
the hard way. So did Eric. Well,
Eric never learned.
no.
Eric didn't learn until he died.
Yeah.
Like, and there's a hamster up here and it's dead. There's nothing going on up here.
Eric.
the dragon. We're gonna need it.
Let Eric be a lesson to you, Red. Learn your lesson.
I did hear that. I don't want to stand up.
Do you want me to go get it?
Yes.
Because if you don't
need
learn,
it now.
if you don't learn your lesson, you'll
Oh,
end up
for-
like Eric.
For viewers that are confused, I found the dragon before we started streaming.
Oh yes. I did indeed.
and she instantly found it.
I did indeed find.
I walked in
hide
and
the
I said,
dragon.
"How about we wait till the stream starts?" and immediately spotted it. And I was
Yeah.
like, "Well, I
Oh.
can't not say anything now."
dragon.
Alrighty.
You do what you can do. Don't like that.
I'm gonna need this,
Yes.
but I'm gonna save it for bad boy over there. Real bad
Alright,
boy.
which I'm excited for you all to actually use the dragon. It really
Yeah, I didn't
it
get
really
to
comes
use
in
that.
clutch. Let me
Yeah,
tell
so
you.
last stream.
We didn't.
I didn't.
No, yeah, we didn't get to use it. Usually you don't get to use it in roleplay instances. You can, it's just, usually you don't. But, it comes in mad clutch while you're playing.
Yes, it does.
Let me tell you.
Yes,
Okay.
it does.
So, that was his turn.
I should probably write this down.
Let's see here.
Our fat boy is gonna stare at the screen.
And that was,
Stare at the camera.
that was his go. So, now, number 4 boy, which...
Would you like us to mark them?
Yes, that would be great. I don't know how we could do that.
I can. If we could please have the sharp or the marker.
Here, there's not enough colors.
What?
You know what we need? When you guys have soda bottles, we need to get the rings off of them. That's what I used to use for markers.
There's not enough colors, but yeah, that's fine.
I'll need to get them.
But
For now, we have to probably keep-
here.
Yeah.
I have put this one on one. It's
Just randomly.
doesn't matter. This one on one. And you don't have to put them on the Necromancer. The Necromancer we obviously know is different. He's number 1.
That's Brok.
Oh, that is Brok.
No, Brock.
I mean,
I'm
if you want me,
evil.
if you want me to.
Oh,
To
yeah.
Sorry,
them
Brock.
out.
I got confused.
We're only on the second stream.
So how many do we have so far? That was 3.
That's 3.
3.
Here's 4. 5. Oh wait, did I give you 2 green?
There were 2 purples.
Oh, 2 purples. Okay, here, use this orange one.
Yeah, we have purple, pink, blue,
We need one more.
green,
We need one more.
One more.
orange.
That's perfect. Perfect.
Yes.
Actually, he's all the way over.
Improvisation.
Perfect. Thank you. Cool.
You just gave me an orange. I mean, unless you want
Is
to
that an orange?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freaking heck! Golly.
That's
Alright.
fine.
We can mark
Here.
on this one
Red.
if we need to.
Here's red. I have the other color. That's the reason why I was upset. It's because I thought I gave you the other color. Now that's
There
all
we
different,
go.
correct?
Yeah, they're all
Yes,
different.
They are all different. and,
Wonderful.
this is just 'cause
So
I-
number 4 will be the green one.
Beautiful.
Wonderful.
No,
Now I just need you. Now I just need
do it long
you to
ways.
take your fist and slam it down on all the.
So-
on all the
Oh,
Oh,
well.
they fell off.
So yes, number 4 will be the green one. So the green one
Mhm.
is whoever he's closest to.
That would be me.
Of course, it would be.
It would be Tyrell. Yeah.
He's going to go up and slash at you.
Awesome.
19 to hit.
Nope.
Really quick, hand me green boy. Let's see if this writes. Okay, cool, it does. We're gonna forget the numbers otherwise.
19 does not.
Okay, 19 does not hit.
Totally block that with a shield.
Okay.
Just
So
Ugh.
yeah, he kind of clambers over, and they're these. They all look very different, but also very similar. They're very tall, gangly-looking, plant-like, undead creatures.
Do they look like the demon tree ant things?
No, I mean,
Like,
yes and no. They
similar-
don't look like them. They look like they're wrapped in like the bark and the vines of them.
Treelings.
Yeah. And they also like there's one that resembles a wolf, and it's all wrapped up in the stuff. It looks like different undead creatures wrapped in the bark and vines of the tree guys that you fought earlier.
underneath the Tyrell's helmet, he is
it's cordyceps.
disgusted
He's
right
like,
now. Like
"Ugh."
disgusted with anger.
Yeah.
But it kind of clambers over to you, and it has what looks like a short sword, so it just kind of like swings it down at you.
Nope. And I just raise my big old shield up.
So that was
Number 4.
okay. So that was that's turn, and when he missed, he's now going to go a little bit in front of you, like move 1 square in front of you.
So not leaving.
Correct, not
Okay.
leaving, just kind of
Moves to the
flanking
next.
you enough.
Behind me?
No, in
Or
front of you.
In front of me?
Yep.
Okay. I
Um,
gotta smell its breath.
Yeah.
Gross.
And they do. They don't say anything intelligent. They're just like, like they're just grumbling. And Lily, it is now your turn.
Okay. She's gonna not run. She's gonna walk out of this darkness, and as soon as she is visible, you can tell she's looks bigger, looks beefier. Like
Yeah.
she's visibly angry.
Curiously, where are you at on the?
Because your movement would be halved
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
until you.
So that would have been, instead of 5 feet, that would have been 10.
Yeah.
This would have been 20. And then
And
after that, it goes
what's
down.
your movement speed?
When I'm raging, it's 40. So
Yeah, so you used half of it to get out.
So
So
20,
yeah,
yeah.
you
Which
have
is
plenty of
what
room.
you would.
4 more spaces you can move.
Yep.
well, she's obviously gonna see
Once
this
you get
dude.
out.
She's just gonna start. She's
That's
gonna.
the
She's
area,
gonna.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
She's gonna hit. She's
Go
gonna
ahead.
hit.
Which one are you making purple?
Purple will be 3.
So write it down.
That is 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Ooh, that didn't work.
Hello.
Well, you can kind of see it.
Math is hard. That's 12 damage for the first hit.
Calculator. I'm prepared.
Oh, that didn't do so well. That second one is not gonna hit because that's an 8.
Yes, that does not hit. That is not what I wanted. You said 8 damage for the first one?
12 damage for the first one.
Okay.
Nice.
That is too far. Oh no, never mind. I'll wait. I think that's my turn because I only have 2 attacks. I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Did you want to do any bonus actions? Did you want to? Do you have anything bonus action wise you'd like to do? Anything you'd like to prepare?
Oh, we got one bonus action and it got destroyed.
I think for a bonus action, she's gonna prepare Hellish Rebuke. That's pretty much all she's
A
gonna do.
Hellish Rebuke you can't prepare, it's a reaction.
Yeah, it's
Oh, it is a reaction?
You
Okay.
can't prepare reactions.
So if he
Uh,
swings on you, then yes, you can do that.
Well, she's not gonna. Yeah.
I also
Yeah,
don't think you can
I don't
prepare
think-
anything as a bonus action.
No.
No, it's fine.
Preparing's an action.
Correct.
Yeah, I don't think you.
Now, you
barbarians
can
really
say,
don't
like,
have bonus
as-
action things.
Well, it depends. I've heard some people say, I think I've heard like, on high rollers, I'm pretty sure they do, like if you say, I'm going to ready an action,
Mm-hmm.
like as a bonus action. So like if somebody's gonna swing on Aimer as
Yeah,
I would like
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
like what you did last time. If she runs out here, I would like to step in front of her. So it just depends on what it is.
DM discretion.
Correct.
She's gonna frenzy so she can use another attack as a bonus action. She will go into exhaustion after she gets out of it, but
Okay,
she's
that's
gonna
fine.
have 3 attacks from now on.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing to have right now.
Yeah.
Didn't hit anyway.
What was it?
Oh.
I don't,
what was it?
I don't think you can.
What was it?
It was a 9.
Yeah, no, that does not hit. But you were saying?
I don't think you can. You have to. Since you've already attacked, I think you have to wait until the next round to do the third attack.
didn't
Yes,
hit
it did hit
anyway,
anyway. But
so-
yes, that is correct. So if you frenzy, then yes, you would have to wait until you're next
That's
to,
fine.
to
I
have
mean,
your
it didn't
free.
hit
But
anyway, so.
but yes. Okay.
Yeah, 3 attacks.
I'm still learning.
Yeah, that's fine. That's why we're telling you.
Yeah.
Because I mean, we're all learning barbarians as well. Like we
Yeah.
don't. I mean, I know berserker. I mean, decently well, but we all need to keep in check with our stuff sometimes, and I can't remember everything all the time. So
You're not
Nothing.
Necromancer.
no, nothing on you for sure. I know you're still learning. So that was Lily's go. So now it's going to be the third boy, which is the one in front of you.
When
Which
you just smacked.
You will have your Hellish Rebuke reaction when he hits you if you would like to do that.
Okay.
But he is going to swing on you.
1.
That is 11 to hit.
Does not hit.
So he's going to, he only has, it's probably the wolf one actually. He has claws, and he's going to just kind of stumble up closer to you and kind of rake his nails down the front of you. But you obviously dodge out of the way a little bit. And that's going to be his movement. What?
I have a wolf if you would like me to switch them out.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
I don't know how sturdy these guys are and if it's worth warranting switching it out.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, we don't have anything like we want anyway, but it's fine.
We'll get him. We'll get him.
But
She's gonna say that the Hellish Rebuke.
she gonna save it? Okay. So that is his action. He's actually going to go a little bit around. She's gonna stay
Flanking.
right there. Okay, so that one's turn. So now Cyrus, it is your turn.
Cool. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to swing the scythe around and kind of cleave right down this midsection.
The Necromancer?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
wanna try
are
to
you
break the
doing
shield.
anything specific with it? Are you
No,
You're just
I'm just
physically
trying to
swinging it
break
to-
that shield that's around him.
So okay. So when you're not imbuing it with any magic or anything, you're just swinging at him to see if you can break
For
it.
now, yeah.
Okay.
I have multiple attacks, so if it doesn't work, I will try something
Yeah.
else.
So when you go around and swing it, go ahead and roll to hit for me.
30-20.
Yeah, that hits.
Do you want me to roll damage, or...
Yeah, no, it bounces off.
Okay.
So when you hit it, it kind of shakes the scythe.
Does it look like it's cracking anymore, or
Mm-mm.
is it... Okay.
No. And that's the thing, is you can't actually see the physical thing, right? Like the force field that's around him. But when you
You said
hit
that
it,
kind
it
of
does like a
spider-webbed.
ripple effect.
Okay.
Yeah. But the spider webbing from his spear went away.
So
but
it-
you saw when it hit it, it kind of spider
Pretty easy to draw a conclusion that it was either, if not radiant, then just kind of a magical effect that actually did the damage to it.
I mean, that would be up to you to decide, yes.
Okay. I'm going to whip it back in the other direction and use Guardian's Anger, since that does both radiant and fire damage.
Okay, so... Okay, that's fine. Tell me again what Guardian's Anger does.
So it's either the 20-foot cone or the 30-foot line. I'm going to do the line so it doesn't hit Tyrol.
Appreciate that.
He's like, thanks, buddy.
And then it does. I have the 3 charges of it because my proficiency.
Okay,
And
so
we didn't figure out the die, but it was like one thing says radiant, one thing says
Yeah.
fire.
yeah, remember I said because you can add the radiant damage to it if you wanted to.
Yeah, which I will be doing.
Okay.
So. And
So,
that was
yeah,
a
if you wanna-
a D8. Okay.
If you want to roll to hit for me, again.
That's it. That would be a 21.
Yeah, that hits. And then roll damage for me.
So that's 3 fire damage, 1 radiant damage, and 5 slashing damage.
Okay, so the slashing damage doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I figured. But just so it's there.
But when you swing it around to hit it, and you've imbued it with this divine magic that you have from your ancestors, it hits, and you see it kind of reverberate and spiderweb in the area that you hit. But again, it just kind of goes away because you can't see it, but the spiderwebbing you
It did
see
crack
for a
more?
minute. Yes.
Okay. Do I want to do that? I think I'm going to.
Shatter
I can only do one.
Shatter it,
turn.
Cyrus.
I'm trying to debate if I
Cast it into the
back
fire.
Send it back to perdition where it belongs.
I'm going to back up 5 feet, pivot, and use flurry of blows and do 2 attacks on.
He said,
the guy.
"Heck, this guy."
I can only do 1 radiant hit per round. So.
Yeah.
Um,
So we'll say that one is number 2. Yeah, number 2.
Okay.
Alright, number 2.
Just mix it up a little bit.
Nobody said pick number 3, but
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
pick
It was-
number 3.
So that
3
is
shall be the number the house count to.
13 hit,
Yeah.
and then that one's higher, so it's gonna be 17 hit.
Yeah, I think that does.
Yeah.
So that
Yeah.
is
Oh wait.
13 damage total slashing to him.
What?
13 total.
And I said you were hitting number
2.
2? You said 13 total, right?
13 total.
I'd ask how they look, but they already didn't look good.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So that was. Are you done? That's all you wanted to do? Okay. When you turn around and you said flurry of blows, right?
Yeah.
So are you using your scythe or are you using
Scythe.
your fisty boys? Your scythe?
Always the scythe.
Always
Fisty
the-
boys.
Yeah, always a scythe. I forget that he's not Cardamon. He's not
No.
going to punch people.
He can if he has to, but he does not.
He said, "My little hands, not my hands."
Cardamon said, "I'm gonna deck you in the face," and Cyrus said,
I'm gonna hit you in the
Scythe.
face with
Not,
this
not my hands. So you swing. How do you think that looks when you do flurry of blows with a giant 6-foot scythe?
So he's probably using the momentum to turn himself around, first of all. So he went down, bounced off, he went back around. So he probably did it bounce off a second time off of that shield when it spiderwebs more?
No, it didn't bounce off. No.
Okay.
It kind of like the point of it kind of stuck in, and you had to like pull it out.
Okay.
Sort of thing.
So he's probably turning around, going back down, and then probably whipping around again.
Okay.
He's definitely using the weight of the actual scythe itself to his advantage with how he
Yeah.
moves it.
So it has
Nice.
momentum and can
Yeah.
move faster.
He definitely knows how to use this.
So after your turn, it is now one of the other boys' turn, which is number 7. Which who have I not labeled yet?
this one, and this one.
Okay, so we'll do the one that's closest to Brok as number 7.
That one?
They're about equally as far to Brok.
Well, that
We'll
one.
go with
The
pink.
pink one?
Yeah, the pink one is the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, pink one. Okay.
So that one will be number 7.
7.
Poor Amber's still blind.
Yeah. So he's not gonna do much
Yeah.
anyway.
He's just having a good old time. That's because he rolled like a 3 on his initiative, so he's
He's
way
there
back
going,
here.
ah!
He's like, I'll join later. Keep going.
Making him British again.
I know. But, so that one is going to expend its movement to go straight up to Brok. It's going to go, it has like a 30 foot.
He sees me.
I don't know, but he's at least going that way.
I mean, where he spawned, it would have been direct eye of sight from behind
Yeah.
No,
That's
I guess
true.
that's true.
Unless
too.
your stealth does something different that I don't know about.
No,
Yeah.
it would be if he.
I was
Where
just
you
a little
spawn.
crouchy boy.
You are also red and blue.
I am.
So
Yeah.
I am red.
I'm sure the rest of you is hidden, but your tail it's like Ryan's like a little right. He's like
Like a cat
"What?"
toy.
Yeah. But he goes over and he sees you. And
No, go away.
He said, "No, no, no! You don't see me. Just your face is
Swatting at
covered."
like a cat.
But it comes up to you and kind of looks at you, and it also is a lizard-looking thing. Very, very not lizard anymore, but definitely body shape lizard. And just kind of like regards you in a way, and then scratches down at you.
What's up?
Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going? Die. So that is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. So it comes down and it is going to do some slashy boy damage on you. That is not what I want. Thank you very much. 13 points of slashing damage.
17.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's smart.
He said, ow. And that is going to be its turn, which means finally it's Amer's turn. And Amer is in the thick of it, isn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can imagine he's been talking this entire time.
Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he's
Absolutely
like,
does.
alright, guys, what's,
Where would you like to go? Your shortest route's going to come out towards
So then
Brok.
he's not gonna
If he
know
goes
that.
sideways,
Yeah.
he'd be fine. He's
I don't know if he's
probably
gonna know
not
that,
gonna
though.
go sideways.
Is Amer the type of person that's just going to dart straight?
I don't even have to question that.
Does he have enough? Does he have enough
No.
distance to get out of it anyway?
Oh, probably.
He really is.
You could always
Small
roll.
smooth brain.
Because
Do-
you
Do like
just
a
moving out of it's gonna
four-sided
take you
north.
Yeah,
Which way?
four-sided die.
40
Yeah,
feet.
which way is
That's
he
a
running?
good way to go.
What he knows is it's dark
Four
and
is
there's
north,
enemies
because that's
in
the
front of
hardest.
him.
It's gonna take
Well-
you 40 feet just to get out of it.
As far as he knows, enemy.
He's gonna go that way.
This way?
Yeah.
Aimer.
10, 20,
He has
30.
30 foot.
30.
There we
Yeah.
go.
He's so
Good job,
useless
buddy.
sometimes.
Yeah.
And as he's actually on what he would immediately do is, especially being blinded, would get on his hands and knees. So he's crawling.
Aimer.
Oh, I imagine.
Yeah, he probably was like, oh, and I can't see, and just crawling. So
He also knows
that's-
there's enemies that way, and that's enemy that way, and that's about all he
he
knows.
would no, he
So-
wouldn't know because he can't
No.
see.
Enemy. He would. He
Oh,
would still
oh,
think
that
there's-
one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
no.
said Necromancer right there. I'm going
That's
this
true.
way."
He would be like, and so not
And
that
now he's gonna
way,
end up, like, right
this
here.
way.
He's gonna come out right near me.
Ah!
3 people that charge into battle, other 2 that, well, I'm out.
Yeah. So that is. He's actually going to use his bonus action to keep going. Well, he's going to
So-
use dash because he's not going to be able to do anything else.
So that's
So it's going to
10,
be just an action
20.
point of
He
movement.
could get out.
Yeah, he can get
Yeah.
out. And specifically, Lily, you see, because you're fighting this guy, you see
I
and
just look over
hear.
and he's just
Yeah,
crawling
you just see him
around.
like kind of clawing his way out, and he's like, "Oh, hello."
She kind of just
With the
stops.
thing right next to him.
Yeah.
She stops, like mid like combat, just like
tussling
And
with this thing.
he's gonna stand up and kind of dust himself off, and that's his.
Does he move? Because he has like 5 more feet of movement when he gets up.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I figured not.
Oh,
Waver.
and that's going to be.
He doesn't react to the wolf, undead tree wolf thing.
Nope.
Okay.
Because Lily's like, he's like,
Hello. Hello. His turn. Hello.
yeah. And now it's going to be
and when
the
she
fifth guy's
when you
movement.
wave at her, she's just like
We don't have anybody marked as number 5. We've got these 2
We
left.
got blue and red.
she's just like, thanks for your help, useless.
What did you say?
Blue and red are unmarked.
Okay, and we don't have a number 5 marked?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, so mark the one that is red 5.
I'm guessing so. Blue will be
you.
2.
Blue will be 2.
I'll go ahead and do that too.
No, blue is not 2. There was another one that was already 2, right?
Blue would
Orange is 2.
So we need what? What number do we not
6.
have on there? So put
6.
6 on there for me,
6.
please.
Yeah, she just kind of like,
This is why I marked them.
thanks for your help, Amer.
He's like, always help.
For nothing. You useless reptile.
Exactly. So number 5. Number 5 is actually going to go towards Lily. They only have 30 foot of movement, so
Wonderful.
yeah.
You're fine.
No.
And is it in front of Lily?
You have
Yep.
so many hit points.
That's fair.
You have like
Um,
3
When they
times
come
the amount of
this
points
side,
Cyrus
he
has.
can-
That's fair.
He has the movement. He can.
I can't
He
see.
can
Man,
come
I have that
here.
stuck in my head now.
Mouse, though.
He can be on the opposite side.
He's going to go flanking, so right behind. Yep.
Wonderful.
Cool, so that means I get advantage on you.
So he is going
boy.
to he is going to slash straight down at you with his little grabby hands. What? I can't see, so it'll be
Oh.
fine. With his
I'm
little,
just letting you know.
I know. With his little grabby hands, he's gonna. That is a 5, 6, 7, 8 to hit.
8 to
Yeah.
hit? No.
Actually, hold on, advantage. And that was worse. So yeah, 7 to hit. Okay, cool. So that
See, you're
is
fine.
that was his
Lily
go.
over here in the Matrix.
Whew, especially with Amer, just hello. Rocket is now your turn.
All right. So this rude guy comes up.
Hiss at it.
I will go to stab him. Haha.
Pretty good.
That is. Yeah, it's like 22.
Oh, yum yum. Mhm.
Rock rolls. So
What
good.
number is yours again? That's your
That
fighting.
one's 7.
7, yes.
Okay.
8 psychic damage.
You said it was 6. Oops.
Second bonus action attack. Oh. Crit fail.
Crit
I was
fail.
going to say, rock
You
roll's so
are-
good.
Yeah, you are if I mean unless you stood up, you are still technically crouching. So when you're crouching, you
Shin.
kind of like cut his little ankles,
Cut his
And-
leg.
and then you try to kind of go up at it, and it just kind of stumbles back from when you kind of cut at his ankles. Did you want to do anything else?
Yes.
Yes.
I was
Ah,
free.
get away.
I knew he was
Icky.
gonna run. I knew it.
Icky. He said,
I see Big Metal Man and go, yes.
"That's friend."
He says the All-Father protects him, so I will stand by him.
Do I
That
notice
is
him?
Brok logic, yeah.
Do I notice
Yeah.
Brock come up behind me?
You probably feel
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Brock, is that you?
Hi.
All right, just stay with me, little buddy.
Yes. Yes, sir.
So I'm gonna punch
fine.
myself in the face.
It's fine. I'm normal about that.
You should play an automaton next. Because you're big metal man.
Big metal man. But so you run up to him. Did you want to do anything else, or is that your?
Yeah, that's all my
Okay.
that's all my doodads.
So number 2. Where is number 2 at again?
Me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So number 2 is going to swing at you with its short sword.
No, thank you.
11 to hit.
No, thank you.
No, thank
Does that hit?
No.
Okay. So it after you can mark him up with your sword,
Scythe.
your scythe, he is going to kind of try to swing down and slash at you, and you're like, no, and you just kind of block it with your scythe. So now, Tyrell, it is your turn.
So Tyrell is going to stare at this very bad breath smelling thing in front of him.
Yeah, ugly too.
And he is going to look around at all the rest of them, and you're going to see him pull his arms into himself with his hammer underneath his shield, and he's going to bow his head. He's going to say, "All Father, we need your protection," and throw him out. Whenever he does that, he's going to use a channel divinity, turn undead.
Ooh.
I'm
Yep.
not gonna say
We
it.
love that.
I'm not gonna say it.
Oh yeah.
But he's so cool.
I was thinking what Eric did that one time.
He's so
Yeah.
cool.
And after he says that and throws his arms down, this burst of golden light is going to radiate in all directions out from him. So, let's see. Present my holy symbol and speak a prayer. Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw DC 13.
Okay.
So-
So it's a divine thing, correct?
It is a channel divinity.
Okay.
Correct.
So everyone within 30 feet.
All undead within 30 feet of me must make a wisdom saving
I
throw.
don't think it won't get these. I don't think it'll get this one.
But it should get
It should get. I think all of those.
these. It'll get the ones directly
Well,
right here.
I think it
Move
does
your
get.
little thing.
Yeah, I think it does get him.
30. Yeah, it'll get
Yeah, okay.
it'll get all but these
Yeah,
two over
yeah.
here.
Okay. And they
Better
need to
two
make.
than
A
6.
wisdom DC of 13.
Well,
Was that the big metal one?
yeah. This one rolls so well. I use that for my enemies.
No.
Which are you all? So this one succeeds because he got a 16. Oh, that one got a nat 20. That one succeeds.
Oh, well, that's fine.
You said 13, right?
Yep.
So one fails. Which one is over there?
Number 7.
Number 7's right here.
And it is not. Is it? It's in the same area, right?
Yeah.
Or is it a
Yeah,
line?
it can get everyone except for these two.
Okay, so yeah, number 7 does fail. So remember that for me.
Okay.
If they fail, I'm going to turn them away from me because they have to flee from
Okay.
me.
So what is that one? The blue one.
This one is 6.
So 6 fails. And number 2 got a nat 20.
Woo!
So
And number 4?
number 4 failed or succeeded. Sorry.
Okay.
So the only one that
What'd
the only
Necromancer
ones
roll?
that failed were 6 and
She
7,
rolled
I
5
believe.
times.
And then I also have to do the Necromancer. Ooh, the Necromancer failed.
Whoa!
But it's
Wait, that fucks up my next turn.
That's really funny. So he's not affected the exact same way, but since he failed, he is still affected.
Okay.
And
do you
what
want
does
me
it
to read?
do? Yes,
Okay.
please.
If the creature fails its saving throw, or any... Okay, first. Are any of these creatures under a CR half?
I think so.
I don't think so
Normal
either.
zombies are.
What? So
Because if they're under a CR half, they're instantly
They just-
destroyed.
no.
Okay. So if the creature fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes any damage. A turn creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can use only the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action.
Okay. So yeah, all the other ones will yeet the other way. The Necromancer, however, when you do that, it instead he does not turn away, but it does destroy his shield.
Yes. Okay, that fixes.
And
we
you
just see it shatter.
Yeah, it just kind of
fixes
like
one thing.
it like kind of looks like it's shattering, like again when you hit it with the spear or with your scythe, and then it just and just kind of shatters.
Sick.
Jonas,
That
if you could
saved
do
a
me
lot
a
of
favor,
trouble.
can you park behind Nicholas real quick? I know that means you have to get up, but
yeah.
Nick's worried about it mayhaps upsetting some people. So, but, so, Tyrell, did you want
Yep.
to do anything else? Will you move everyone if you want to scatter the ones that need to be
It
scattered?
was just
It was just these two
So
that
just-
failed, right?
Yeah, so scatter
As
them
far
30
away,
feet
yeah.
for me, wherever.
30 feet from him or 30 feet from where they are.
From me.
From him.
It's 30 feet
Yeah,
from
they
me.
need to be me.
Yep.
Which
30
means
feet
that
from him.
Necromancer needs
No.
He doesn't
was
move.
fine.
It just shattered
Yeah, the
his
Necromancer,
protective
yeah.
shield.
Okay.
Is a little bit works
So-
a little bit different, but it still affected him.
When I see that his shield spiderwebs and kind of shatters, I'm going to
Game time.
Game time.
run up to him.
'Kay.
And I'm going to
Does
smack
it-
him with a hammer.
Does it make a shatter sound
Yeah.
or is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, and you
And-
well, you can see it, but
He's
it
turned
does.
around.
I have to use my war priest to be able to attack
mean,
him.
He's still. He has an order of operations that he's going to be doing.
I'm gonna say
I guess
it wouldn't technically.
Oh well, I mean, you
so
being there.
I'm
would
thinking of it
affect
in
that.
terms of if you watched it as a TV show, yes, it would make a shattering sound, but in actuality, no, I don't think it
Okay.
would. Because it's not actual glass.
Yeah. I don't think
It,
it's gonna.
it would release a wave of
Sadness.
energy though. Like you
Okay.
would feel it, the
Like-
wave of energy kind of like dissipate.
I don't think it's gonna change what he's wanting to do and the
Are we
order he's
gonna
wanting to
watch
do it
Power
in.
Not yet.
But just that I know.
Not yet.
What were you
That
saying?
was only a 10 to hit.
That's not it.
So in my haste to get around the stinking thing in front of me,
Mm-hmm.
I guess I stumble and miss with my giant offset cantilever in my hand.
Candle. Yeah, I'm sure that when you run up, you're just so distracted by making sure that they're running the opposite way that you just kind of miss a little bit.
And then, obviously with my bonus action, would you consider War Priest a bonus action?
Explain.
Before I do this.
Read it again to me. I want to say yes, just from remembering, but I want to make sure I know what I'm talking about.
I mean, it should list if it's a bonus action.
It is. It is a bonus action.
Okay. Well, sometimes
The great thing about D&D.
Oh, wait a minute. I can't even use my War Priest.
Are
'Cause
you
I
out?
didn't actually make an attack. I just used
yeah.
a channel divinity.
Yeah. Oh, and that means the Hunger of Hadar disappears as well because you broke his concentration. So the Hunger of Hadar does disappear.
Not that it matters anymore.
No, but it
Yeah.
does disappear.
Yep.
I forgot that it's concentration.
All right. Well, then Tyrell's just going to run up next to him and mean
That
mug him
erase.
underneath his
Sick.
Yeah, it was really
mean
nice
mug
too.
underneath of his helmet that this guy can't see.
I'm sure there's like a glowing effect to your eyes when you channel divinity.
Yeah, because
Broke his shield.
my
Nice.
He was here for that.
yeah,
Were
because
you
it only lasts for a minute.
I
So
don't
like
remember.
I'm like my rosary that would be around my neck would be glowing
Hmm.
at this
I'm
point.
sure
so I
your
guess it
hammer's
would
glowing a little bit,
yeah,
yeah.
anything that would have like the runes would be glowing, all of that. But the main glow would be from the rosary since that is my holy
Yeah.
symbol.
I would imagine since it's imbued inside of you as well, especially when you pray, your eyes probably glow a little bit.
Got that nice
Um,
little golden shimmer from the lights.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm just in love with him. Anyway,
I'm gonna start making a counter. It's been at least 10 times already.
I have an affinity for elves. I can't help it. Anyway.
It's a zealous religious elf. How can
Yeah,
you not
it's
love it?
just so cool.
Yeah, I showed her a picture of a buck character earlier, and she was in love with him until I said that he wasn't an elf and just had pointy ears.
Yeah, well.
No
Well, that
point.
is the end of Tyrell's turn.
Okay, cool. So number 6, he fled, correct?
Number 6 is over here.
And he
Yes.
cannot go anywhere. Like
Within
he
30
can't
feet of me.
come within 30 feet of you,
Nope.
even if he's trying to go a different way. It is
Yes.
he cannot
has
pass
to go
within 30 feet of you.
around 30
Okay.
feet.
So he's going to 30 feet one way and then dash.
So,
So if you want to send him 30 feet,
let's see, 10,
Hey, you.
15, 20,
he
25,
can't go within 30 feet.
30.
then
This
he's
is the
gonna-
30-foot line.
And then he's going to dash again 30 feet.
Alright.
Not at you, but around, yeah.
So I'm gonna have to go around the
Yeah. Poor guy. He's like, I'm going, boss, I'm going.
do the best I can.
And so now it is the Necromancer's turn. Let's see. Since you are the closest. So, you're the closest, but let's see what he has here. He kind of regards you because you're standing right there, and he can feel your holy energy, and he's kind of like hissing and kind of like pulling away a little bit. He's like, let's see what happens if your friends are in trouble, Holy
Amer.
One. Yeah.
Oh, well.
Actually. And he calls you Holy One, and then he like points over at Amer, and Amer's still dusting himself off, and he's like,
Adjusting his little suspenders.
and he's like, come here to me, pet. And he like when he reaches out, it's like this long, like, spectral mage hand, but it's inky and gross, and he grabs Amer by the tail and starts dragging him to him. So if you want to drag Amer, prone, by the way, if you will prone him, and he's pulled,
this way.
yeah,
Being pulled by
and
his tail.
he's pulled about 50 feet. And he's like clawing the ground like, ah! Please!
That would end him right in the water.
Do it right before the water for me then.
Lily's just watching this like, yeah, whatever.
And he's like, no. He's just like digging at the ground trying to claw his way out of this. But, and of course this is happening all at the same time as everything else. So if you want to do him right actually in the middle, and then once we get past Lily, we can pull him a little bit further.
Okay. So that would be about halfway right here.
Yeah, halfway.
I gotta
Awesome.
get that tail pointed in the right direction.
So now it is the number 4, and who is around number 4 again? Tell me, please.
Number 4 is the one right behind me that was not affected.
Okay. He is going to go to Brok. He is going to...
Right behind Brok?
Yes, he is going to swing on Brok. He's got a little sword, and he's going to try to stab you, boy, right through your back.
No.
That is a 21 to hit.
Yes.
No, yes. Okay. That's 7 points of damage.
Not my lizard boy.
And Lily, it is now your turn.
First attack.
Ooh! Natural 20.
Natural 20, which means I get
Crit
way
damage.
more shit now.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, this guy is dead.
Probably. Let me read.
Just out of curiosity, how hurt is the one in front of me looking?
In front of you?
Mm.
Which one's in front of you? 2?
2.
I mean, hurt, but...
I can't read. It's not this one. It's the other one. Oh, I can't read that either. So, for damage, which to hit was a 26.
So, you're gonna do your max damage, whatever your max damage is.
So that's 12.
Max damage?
I can't.
Like, that's the most
no,
damage you
it's
can do?
17.
17 is...
Because it's 12 plus
So-
3, but
So
also,
it'd be 15
no.
plus, I guess, rage damage.
which is a plus 2, so that's 17.
Okay, so 17. And
Okay,
then roll
so-
the die again.
Yeah, so then you roll.
And that's a 9.
So,
So 17 plus 9.
That's 26.
Yeah, so 26 is your max damage you can... And what is the one that you're...
31 total.
31. Okay, so what is the guy in front of you? What number?
3 and 5.
Yeah.
It depends on which one in front.
So which one are you hitting? 3 or 5?
Which one?
You were attacking.
I
you
think
were
it's
at-
probably
you were
3
attacking
because
3
that one
before.
has less damage.
Yeah, you were attacking 3 before.
Does it matter?
No, I'm just asking. So you said how much is your... What would you do? How much damage was 31? Okay. Good lord. Oh, whoops,
Okay,
that's not
yeah,
what I wanted.
yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, when you hit him, he's It's looking rough.
That's first attack. Second attack is a 21.
To hit?
Yes.
Yeah, it absolutely hits.
And that is 17 damage.
Yeah, so how do you want to do that? How do you want to kill him?
The first one, she basically just kind of obviously just swings at him. And the second one, she grabs whatever is like feasibly she can grab, because these are like undead creatures.
Yeah, but
she
they're not like spectrals or anything, so you can physically grab him. Yeah.
She lifts it up and just as hard as she
Crunches it to the
can,
ground.
just splatters him as much as he
Yeah.
can.
Yummy.
Nice.
So
And
yeah,
then my third attack, because I have
there's no need for him anyway. So
yeah,
if you want
the
to
third
remove,
attack is gonna be on.
if you want to remove number 3 for me,
Yeah, the third attack is I'm gonna turn around and
that's
swing.
fine. Yeah, go ahead. And that's that one's number what? 4?
5.
5. Okay.
And that is. Oh, I can't math. I can't math. 13.
13 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
And that's 14 damage.
14 damage. Okay. Whoopsies.
I am over here just like.
Yep.
Because the last fight didn't go so well for me.
So yeah, you hit him. And did you want to do anything else? Is that your turn?
No, that's it.
Alrighty. So now, Cyrus, it is to you.
I'm going to, after feeling that wave of energy kind of hit my back, I'm going to...
And you probably also heard what he said to Tyrell too, and obviously you can hear the of Amer like screaming as he's being pulled.
back up, whip around behind him, and immediately do that line of flame.
Okay, the other guy's gonna get an attack of
That's fine.
opportunity on you.
Well, your turn's gonna take a while, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
13 to hit?
No.
Okay. So then that misses, and so then what are you doing?
Guardian's Anger in the line.
Go ahead and roll for me.
Yes, yeah. 22 to hit. 22,
Yes, that
24.
hits.
I'm gonna add the radiant damage onto it. So that is 5 fire.
Okay.
2 radiant.
Hold on.
Oh, I did the wrong dice.
Okay, so
So scratch that.
oh,
I did the wrong dice. 4 fire.
so
4 radiant.
Okay.
And 5 slashing. For the first hit.
Okay.
Second attack. Doesn't hit.
well, I need you to tell me what it is.
It was 10.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Flurry blows. Also 10.
Does not hit.
And then 19.
19 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
So that is... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't add the plus to the first hit. The one that actually hit the Guardian's Anger.
What do you mean?
I have +3 on the scythe. I did not add that. So
Oh.
+3 slashing.
Okay.
And then for this hit, 4 more slashing.
You said 4 more?
4 more slashing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use another key point for Stunning Strike.
Ooh.
And tell me again what that does.
I'm
pretty sure I know, I just
You need to
wanna
make a con save, and if you fail, you are stunned until the end of your next turn.
What's the save?
14.
Is it con save, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, he failed.
Cool.
So,
Oh.
So he's-
Snap.
So He is stunned
Oh,
until
also,
the
yeah,
end
you
of it.
needed to pull Aimer a little bit closer to the pool.
Right in front of it?
Yeah. Lucky you, because he stopped right in front of the pool. So he is stunned now, correct?
Until the end of his next turn.
End of his next turn.
End of his next turn.
What does stunning do to the person?
So stunning them is they're basically considered
Nothing.
incapacitated. He can't.
Can't do
He
anything.
cannot move. On his turn, he has to get, like being prone, get
Okay.
up basically.
Yeah,
He has to
Do you
get
get
out of being
advantage
stunned.
on attacks on
can.
him?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. You can't attack, can't move.
He can't react,
No
have
bonus
reactions,
action.
that sort of stuff. And he
Okay.
does. Everybody around him has advantage to hit him. Yes.
Sweet.
And I can keep, as long as he keeps failing, I can keep doing it until I run out of key points.
Okay. So are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. So number 7, where's he at, please?
Number 7 is running away.
Number 7 is running away. Run him 30 feet away, right?
Yep. Which,
Um.
going around the outskirts. So we can come 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yep, he's going to go towards Lily then. And dash and put him next to Lily, please.
Oh, wonderful.
And so that was his action, so now we are at Aimer. And he is technically prone, so he gets pulled directly in front of this pool, and because you stunned him, so his concentration is off, so you stopped pulling Aimer, and he pulls him right to the edge of the water, and Aimer's like, oh, as he sees the water, and he's like, no, and kind of scrambles and stands up. Let's see here.
Poor little Aimer.
Poor little Aimer indeed. Let's see here. Let's try this again. So he sees the one that's attacking Brok, and he's like, I guess we'll try this again, yeah? And he like sticks his fingers out, and he's like, I'm gonna show you fireworks, friend. And he tries pyrotechnics again. Let's see if it hits.
It doesn't
Please.
explode Brok.
And doesn't explode Brok.
A real ballsy move by Aimer after the last time.
That is exactly the best way to describe Aimer, yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like Aber's psychology is if you don't succeed, try again.
Yeah.
Yeah. You all are really just pegging him right now. Like, you are just getting him right on the nose.
Yes, the nose up here.
Well. But actually it works this time, so thank goodness. So it when he does it, you see little firecrackers come out of his finger, and he's like, please. He's like, I don't want to make a fool of myself. And it does. It hits the guy and does explode with different colors, and unfortunately, yes, you are knocked back 5 feet.
Is he prone?
Yeah, he's prone.
Okay.
It's both a reaction of so pretty.
Yeah.
Whoa!
It's like, whoa. And I gotta do damage on this guy.
Do I make a video of that? Probably.
He's like,
Just the slow motion.
yeah. Brock's like, whoa.
New fear unlocked.
Like Brok doesn't have already so many fears.
Yeah.
He's a scared little lizard boy.
This is true, yes.
He is, him, and you are unfortunately blinded until your next turn.
Is this one not
Buddy.
prone?
Yes, he's prone as well.
Ava, why?
Yeah.
It was so cool.
He was like, sorry. Whoops. Just trying to help. That's all.
That's so funny.
So yeah, that will be Aimer's turn, and so number 5. Where is number 5 again?
It's
Should be this
fighting
one, right?
me.
Okay, cool. So it is going to swing at you. That was a nat 1, so it doesn't work. So Brok, it is now your turn.
Lily just kind of laughs.
And Aimer just kind of like is acting like he's dusting some stuff off of his chest, and he's like, sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to. Just thought I was helping, and he just kind of like steps off to the side.
So yeah, Brok will. He remembers about where the zombie thing was, so he crawls on all fours towards it. Probably is like, ah!
Yeah, if you want to make an attack with disadvantage for me.
Doing that one too.
Yeah, that one was good.
Okay, so lowest was a 14. That comes to 21 to hit.
Good Lord, have mercy, even blinded. Yes, that does hit.
Who needs eyes?
It's the psycho man.
Have knife.
That's 10 psychic damage.
Hey yo.
And that was which one? Number
4.
4. Okay, so
And then bonus action attack.
10 minus how much? It was 10. 10 is what you said. You got
10,
damage.
yes.
You
And
need
then
a tray?
with the disadvantage, that will only get worse. So the second one misses.
Second one misses. Okay.
Because that only came to a 9.
Okay.
Do you need a tray?
He's actually been rolling really good on his paper.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
not
mess up
worried
his.
about
Don't
it.
mess up his mojo.
Fair.
Bad, then we give him the dice tray.
So done.
So Amor is like, he's over there apologizing, and his voice is echoing off the cave walls. He's like, sorry,
He
buddy.
doesn't need to be any louder than
And
your kids.
as he's apologizing, he sees you crawl over and just start wailing on this thing, and he's like,
Hey yo.
never mind. Seems you're doing fine without me. Good job. So that was your turn. Where is number 2?
Right here.
Okay.
When I
So
ditch
he
from-
is going to get closer to you, right in your face, and try to stab you through the chest.
I said no, thank you.
And I said too bad. That was a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm tired of this DM. Well, that's too damn bad.
That's really funny.
That's exactly how I feel, actually.
Yeah.
Best moment in that entire movie.
That's 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's funny. Piercing damage, sorry.
Doesn't matter.
God, that's funny. That's too bad. That's exactly it. God. That one was really good.
Thanks, you broke our
This is what
DM.
happens when you break
We're
your...
gonna take a quick break.
When he recovers.
Oh my god, I'm sweating. Oh god, that was funny. Okay, Tyrell, it's your turn. Oh jeez.
You say it's my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay.
God, that was good.
Tyrell's gonna see that
Ow.
Amor's back up. See that Cyrus just got stabbed. Hear weird explosions and grunting of stabbing coming from behind him. And he's gonna
He's
look
gonna be like,
around
"Ah, yes."
frantically.
He's gonna be like, yes,
He's
home.
gonna be like, oh, Valkyries, protect us. Cast Spirit Guardians, and the
Nice.
Valkyries do appear.
Cool. Are you doing anything else that causes concentration at the moment?
So the so I'll lose the turn undead
Okay,
because
cool.
this is concentration.
All right.
And it was going to be over. That was 3 turns, so
Yeah.
probably going to be up anyways.
Yeah.
So my Spirit Gardens will come out, and they kind of flutter around me in a 15-foot area.
Mhm.
None of my party will be affected by them.
Okay.
So, are we going to do it to where anybody around me is going to get hit, or are we going to wait till their turns to see what happens with the Spirit Guardians? Because it says if they start or enter the area, they will be attacked.
I would rather do it now because I have the possibility of forgetting, and I don't
Okay.
want to forget that.
Okay.
So we'll do it now. Let me know.
So, all 3 of these guys need to make a DC Wisdom saving throw.
So that is the Necromancer and who else?
Necromancer number 4
And
and
two.
number 2.
Okay, so Necromancer number 2 and number 4. Gotcha. They need to make what's Wisdom?
13.
Wisdom 13. So the Necromancer does indeed succeed. So he is good. Which ones did you say it was again? I'm sorry. 2 and
2 and 4.
So 2 fails and 4 succeeds.
Okay.
So how much does it do?
Can I borrow 2 d8s? Because I'm casting this at a 4th level. Oh, I got it.
There you go, sir.
Should have kept it out.
Woo! And this is radiant damage, by the way.
Okay.
Do you want me to divvy up 1 d8 for one guy, 1 d8 for another one, and 2 for one guy?
I'm pretty sure it's just total.
Total.
Just damage.
Total.
It's just total? Okay. That is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Give me that
14,
total
15,
damage,
16,
boy.
17, 18, 19 total radiant damage, and anybody that succeeded takes half.
Okay. So the only one that failed was 2.
Okay.
So
So-
19 damage to 2.
And if there's any special effect about radiant, let's
Actually,
hope.
yeah.
Probably
So
I hope so.
I hope so.
and then the
So better
Necromancer failed, and you said it was 19, right?
That's
So,
why
that's
shut
what?
right.
19 divided by 2 is what?
Are we rounding up or rounding down?
Rounding.
You could do
up.
9
So it'd
or
be 9.
8.
We'll do it. 9. And so it would be 8 or 9 for number 4, right?
Yep.
Because he failed.
I have to do math. That's not pretty work.
Okay. All right.
Well, rounding up would be 10. Rounding down would be 9.
Well,
So whichever
we're here
you want
now.
to do. I know. I'm just.
But if anybody would have told me when I was younger that I would be DMing and doing all this math for fun,
Mhm.
I would
Oh,
have
yeah.
been like,
No.
nah, dog.
Absolutely
nah. Nah, dog. I'd rather cry, thanks. What else are you doing on your turn, Tyler? Other than being really cool.
At that point, I will turn around and come to assist Brok.
You see him, like, you turn around and you see him, he's like, his eyes kind of look like they've been singed a little, and he's just like viciously stabbing this thing, sometimes missing, sometimes hitting, and you're just like, but when you look at this, you obviously know he's a slave, you're used to this. You've not really ever seen them fight, because they've always been very tame. He looks feral and mad, just like stabbing at this thing.
I'm just gonna... Brok? Brok, what are you doing?
And
My eyes hurt.
you
Brock's
get no
eyes hurt.
response. He is focused in on this undead thing.
And yeah, he's
Alright.
just stabbing at it.
What happened to your bag of mixed dice?
It was making way too much noise to try to find that many d8s.
Yeah, that's fair. Fair point.
That's what friends are for.
Yeah.
It's true.
So then,
Never mind. Don't touch my dice.
Anyway,
that will be it for me.
okay.
So I don't want to do anything to
So-
mess up my concentration.
Yeah.
Cool. So now it is number 6's turn, which is, I'm sure he's with you, right? Lily?
No, I've had 5 and
number
7.
6.
Number 6 is over here.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
my estranged lad. Move him 30 feet, but now he can move
He
freely.
can- yep.
So dash him 60 feet for me.
To,
Towards Cyrus.
Oh,
Toward Cyrus.
I guess that's fine.
And that will be his turn. Number 1 is the Necromancer. And he is stunned, so it is
Hey,
a Constitution saving throw, right? Of what you said?
Huh?
It's a Constitution saving throw of what?
Oh, 14.
Okay.
No. I think he's just
Oh, he's just over. He doesn't have to roll again.
at the end of his next turn. Yeah.
Okay, at the end of his next turn. So then, yeah, he comes out of his stupor then,
He
and
can't-
that will
he
be
can't
his
do anything.
turn. So number 4, who is the one that is being stabby boyed by Brok.
Yep.
You're technically, because he's prone, and you're technically holding him down, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
So he's going to try to make a strength check to get back up.
Do I need to
Your
roll
spirit
against
guardians,
this?
is it
Yes.
Or...
right now?
Yeah.
yes,
Make
it
a
lasts for
strength
10
check for
minutes
me.
unless my concentration is...
Whenever someone enters it, they take damage, right?
baby.
Yeah.
What did you get?
18.
Yeah,
Hey,
you got an 11. So yeah, you're holding him down. He's not able
Number
to move.
6 entered my spirit guardian domain.
Okay. Oh, so you have to roll for it. No, it's a Constitution saving throw, right?
Wisdom.
saving
Wisdom
throw.
saving throw. So what was your
13.
13.
Yeah, so he saves. So he takes half the damage, which you said was 10, right?
Yeah.
And that's number 4.
Yep.
6.
6.
Okay.
Glad I remember that.
Thank you.
So glad
I was
everybody
thinking,
else
like,
is helping
I
with
could
this.
really use my own AoE
Oh,
right
I was
now. I'm
just
like,
imagining Brok and an undead dude fighting each other on the ground.
yeah,
This
there's our bar
undead dude
tussling.
is really more just like flailing while Brok is stabbing him to death. It
Bar
looks
tussling.
looks like a World War I scene. Like he's just
In the
digging at it.
trenches.
Yeah, yeah.
If Lily wasn't so concentrated on the 2 people around her, she'd be like, "Good job, little buddy."
Yeah, he's
Hey, Cyrus is gonna say, help,
help, help. But yeah, so yeah, you're just going at this guy because he's not moving. So that was number 4, right? That you're
Yes.
with. So Lily, it is now your turn.
Heck yeah. First attack, that is an 8. Second attack, ooh, that's better. That is a 22.
That does hit.
Nice.
And which one are you hitting again?
I'm gonna go after 5.
5. Okay.
That is 12 damage, and then my third attack.
Ooh!
Another nat 20!
Tasty.
Dude.
Keep going.
Man.
So 17.
I mean, if anyone, it has to
Plus-
be very.
And that's still number 5, right?
yes, 17 plus 11, so that is 28 damage.
Oh my god. So
Did you
what do you
have
want to do to him?
Yeah, I had the plus 2.
So that was number 5, correct?
Am I
Yeah.
yoinking him?
Yes.
Yoink!
She,
Get the fuck out of here. No,
the
I'll
first
let you
swing
take one.
misses, second swing, she like rears her axe back and just cuts off his arm. And then the third attack, she uses the arm that she cut off to smack him so hard his head falls like just like a baseball bat. Just boing.
Man, she's really creative.
Yeah.
she just yeah.
Like she does the impressive bat trick where she flips it and just
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Amber's just walking around just like so you don't need help. He's just gauging the battlefield at the moment.
and then she
He looks at Brok.
turns.
You need help, but in a different way.
Yeah, I'm not touching
And
that.
then after the head flies, she just turns to the other dude and her eyes are just like intense.
Are you trying to do intimidation? Because you can try to intimidate them if you would like.
Yeah.
Can you intimidate a zombie?
Oh, I forgot.
Well, if you're an infernal, I would assume so.
I'm proficient in
They're
intimidation.
mindless.
You
so-
said 2 more.
Dude.
Is there 2 near you? Or
No,
just
there's
one?
only
there's
one.
Okay, so there's only 1 near you.
She just yeeted the head off the other one.
Yeah.
That's a 24.
So yes, you do definitely intimidate him. So he will have disadvantage to hit you next time. Which is what number is he?
7.
7. Okay, so let me just.
Yeah, she like does the Hulk turn where she's just.
Yeah. Is that the end of your turn? Or did you want to do
Yes,
anything else?
that's the end.
Okay.
that's my third hit, so.
Cyrus, it is your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going after the Necromancer. Yeah. Can't do that again because Amber's in the way now. Well,
Pardon-moi.
I'm gonna move your leg really quick.
I'm just realizing now that I just took on 4 of those
Okay.
guys without even blinking.
Nice.
It's really funny.
I'm having a good time over here.
Good.
Do.
Direct that energy like that, not towards party members.
Yeah.
Perfect. We love that.
Well, now I know them, so
yeah,
it's fine.
yep. we encourage this behavior.
Okay. I am going to back away from 5 feet.
So 2 would get.
Yeah, two
Yeah.
would get an attack of opportunity. So
That's fine. I'm trying to get them in the cone.
18.
That hits.
8 points of piercing damage. Slashing damage, really.
That's starting to hurt a little bit. So whereas before when you were seeing him use this weird energy with his scythe, he was doing it kind of in an arcing line. Now he whips it around behind him, and you start to see like a flaming crescent forming behind him, and he slices horizontally through everyone in front of him, and a cone of fire spurts out.
Telling you the subclass is pretty freaking
It's
sick.
It's
And when it does that again, especially everyone behind him, kind of like how you would expect to hear a slashing sound like through air, like it's cutting air. Instead, you hear the sound the scythe makes is less slashing through air, and it sounds more like the roaring of a feral large cat. It's like
Yeah,
instead of
looks
like a
looks like a large flaming claw.
But who are you hitting? You're hitting the Necromancer and
I'm all three of
whom
them
else?
because I'm doing the count.
Yeah, whom else? I need to know the numbers.
2 and 6.
Yeah.
2 and 6. Okay, go ahead, roll.
Okay.
So 2 and 6.
Let me do my big boy. Thank you, big boy. To be 21 hit for all of them.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits all of them. So give me.
Since I haven't used the cone before.
Yes.
Do you want me to roll the actual scythe slashing damage on those two? And
You're
then
not. Are
take
you
it-
hitting them, or are you just? Because
I am.
I'm expecting.
It's the.
Well, you can still do that,
Mhm.
and the flames themselves do the
I
damage.
know.
Are you hitting them?
I am. Yes, I am hitting them.
Okay, so yes,
So they're
the
both within
slashing
5
damage
feet of
would
me.
be extra for them. Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to, since I haven't
But
used
just
it before, I
is
just wanted to
it
make
the Necromancer and numbers?
sure. So the Necromancer and 6,
Okay,
I'm
so-
hitting because they're in the arc path.
Okay, so tell me that first, please.
Yeah. So that one would be. So it'd be 4 slashing damage for each of them.
Okay, so give me a second to do that.
Man.
You said 4 slashing damage, right?
4 slashing damage.
Okay, now what else?
So then it's 1 fire damage
To all of them,
to
correct?
all of them.
So
Man, I'm rolling so bad on these.
give me just a moment here.
I don't think I've rolled above a 4 on these dice.
Okay.
Once.
What else?
And then 3 radiant to all of them.
Okay.
And then I have more attacks, so let me know when you're done.
So you see number 2 literally just go and just withers away. So number 2 is gone. And then hold on. Okay, so is there any other damage that is happening, or is that it?
For that 1 hit, that's it.
Okay, cool. So continue.
Then I'm going to do a regular attack on the Necromancer.
That's the reason why I had to give you such low dice, is because you have so
I
many
know.
attacks you
I
could
know.
kill everyone yourself.
I just like big damage.
And I might have to. I think you're still pretty balanced, but I just
I'm
want to keep
also
it.
rolling really low.
And that's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
You're doing all this damage and you're rolling low. I need to probably rethink that.
Well, I mean, it's work in progress. So that is a 17 to hit.
Yeah. For the Necromancer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 6 damage.
Okay.
How's he looking?
Can't really
Aside
tell.
from
I mean, you can't really tell. You can't see his
creepy.
face or anything. other than weird, what is he looking?
Use another key point. I'm going really low on these. Flurry blows.
My little peats are cold.
So that is 15 hit.
That just hits, yes.
5 more damage. And 16 to hit.
That does hit.
8 more damage.
Monks take as long as fighters to
Yeah.
do all of their damage. It's
But I am.
how much did you say?
8 more damage.
Okay.
I am also going to stunning strike him again. Very low. But it's really important.
I feel like that's a lot of things that you just did.
I know.
I'm gonna have to tone
Oh, just
tone
monks.
that down.
It's just monks. I am within my key point limits.
And once she
'Cause-
runs out of key points, she's going to be real nerfed.
I-
Or they.
Yeah.
They're going to be real nerfed.
Get it?
Sorry
That's
about that.
true. That's true. That's true. It's the
Yeah.
key points.
I have 2
It's
left.
kind of like
so-
action surge, I guess.
Yeah, I am
An
running.
action surge you don't run out of. You just keep having that.
I am out of my Guardian's Anger now, and I have 2 key points. I am running very
Well,
low.
then maybe that's the reason why I did it, because Meldarian, dude, he had like 8 attacks in one thing. He did so much damage. God, he did so much damage. He was so cool. You want to talk about somebody who was cool?
Con
was
save
fun.
14.
Okay. Yeah, he saved.
Well, that was a waste. Okay.
Well, it worked the first time. Why
I
would it
know.
not work the second time?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you do have a point.
Um,
I think he should just never go again. Actually.
cute. No, I'm still reminded of Red's joke, and I can't.
Oh.
It's really so Cyrus, that was the end of your turn.
I wish it wasn't, but yeah.
Well, you did 14,000 moves.
I did not.
So
Moved well.
yeah, you did.
Not as much as Mulder.
So well, that's true. So number 7, where is he at?
She's in front of me.
Okay, so he is going to swing down at you.
Don't forget you have disadvantage.
Correct. Thank you.
What is that? Is that a purple?
That's really funny.
What is
So I
that?
rolled a 19 the first time, and then I rolled a nat
Whatever the
20 the
Necromancer
second
is.
time.
Wonderful.
It's your video, it's not ours.
Jeez.
Obviously that hits.
Bugbear Mystic.
Oh, cool.
It's fine.
Says it
I
in
can
the
take the hit
Oh
points.
well.
Um,
I figured.
As everyone here, I
I
can
didn't
take
realize
the
it
hit
was
points.
printed on there.
Little cheat.
That is the barbarian.
11
way.
points of slashing damage,
Cool.
Wait, that means it tells me where
and
you
that
are.
is the end of his turn. So Broccoli, it's your turn.
Broccoli.
What about Amy?
Oh yeah,
Oh, these names.
I literally was thinking of in my head. I know what I'm gonna do for him, and then I just skipped over him. He's actually going to see that Cyrus
you
is
did
struggling, because I bet you look really rough, don't you?
Not super rough, but it's starting to hurt.
Out of everyone else in the group, you look rough.
It's starting to hurt. Yeah.
Well, other than Brok, who's
Well.
and
Well,
he's
yeah,
not,
but
he's not going
feral right now.
anywhere near that. He said,
Absolutely
"I've
not."
seen that before. I'm gonna go that way." And he's going to cast Dimension Door and appear right beside you.
Which side?
The side or behind?
A little bit behind, yeah.
I was about to say.
So, like
he's
here?
not gonna
Yeah,
put
like
himself
right
in hit
there.
range.
No, he's not going to be in hit range, no. But he's going to be behind you, and so that's what he's going to do. And he's like, he leans close, but not super close, and he's like,
In the middle of fighting.
I don't want to, but you look a little worse for wear, buddy.
Can you just do it, please?
And he casts.
I'm in the middle of something. If you
He
can't tell.
literally is like, I don't really want to, but, and then he does heal you. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. So he's going to do it. What level? It's a 3rd level. So give me just uno momento, por favor. I'm actually probably gonna have you guys roll this from now on. That way I don't have to take the time out of my day to do it.
Okay.
But I'll do it this time.
Courtney needs all the brain cells.
I really do, and I need all the time to prepare, because while you all are rolling and crap, I have to figure out what I'm gonna do. So.
So you forget they share brain cells with this one.
Yeah, I do that with somebody at work.
8.
Sometimes I have to go over to them. I need
So
the
you
brain
have
cell right now.
you get 8,
8,
9, 10, 11,
I just
12
got a hamster
points of
instead.
damage.
It's
Or
just
points
spinning
of
in the
damage. He
wheel.
goes to heal you and damages you instead.
punches
he
the wheel. Still
said,
going
"Let me
out.
heal
It's
you."
just-
I am almost back up to full.
Yeah, that's really funny. So yeah, he heals you for 12. And that will be Amer's go. So Brok, now it is your turn again.
So
He said, "Let me heal you," and punches
so
you.
yes, Brok is
Stabs you.
quite feral at this point, and
Ah.
as you approach, he's not even like paying attention to you. He just sees the body approach.
No, he doesn't see. He's
Well,
blind.
the blindness
Oh,
has
did it wear off?
ended by now,
And-
I think.
Yes, correct. It's only like a minute or a
Yeah.
round. But while you're stabbing and you are in this feral mindset, and you see the body approaching, you hear that voice again in the back of your mind, and it's a little bit more insistent, and it's like, "Don't let the Holy One approach you."
Hey,
And so as he approaches, I don't know who or what it is, Brok leaps up, jumps onto Tyrell, and goes to bite you in the neck.
Tyrell's like,
I figured that.
16.
Nope.
Rats.
I'm just gonna, as you're jumping up at me with that feral look, I'm just gonna take my shield
And
and
when
hit you out
he's-
of the way.
you do also see, actually, roll a perception check for me, please. And add your religion to it as well.
27.
Well, that's high. But as he's jumping at you, because there's enough space between, and you're used to being in the midst of battle and being able to keep a clear mind, you see his teeth are longer than you've seen on the lazarmid's legs before. And so when he's jumping at you, you're like, "Nope, I know that." And yeah, you like just kind of shove him off with
take
your.
the shield, just bat him out of the air off to the side. So I'm gonna say you
Almost.
are right here.
Yeah.
'Cause,
'Cause if you're jumping at me and that's at my
yes.
left hand,
So
I'm
you
just.
bat me to the side.
Yep.
I will action surge
Absolutely.
and go to
Action
bite
surge?
you again.
Yep.
Interesting.
And that is a dirty 20.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm sure that you're like, I don't want to hurt you because I need all the allies I can get, and when he comes at you, you're trying to like, what is happening? What is going on? You try to go to move your shield to hit him away again, but he kind of jukes you instead and goes under your arm to get to you.
How much is that?
And I would say you actually knock his helmet off and
Ooh.
are able to get to his neck.
6 piercing.
Oh, jeez.
And that would be added to your health too if you need any health points back.
And yeah,
Tyrell has a
he-
look of rage in his
Ooh.
eyes.
I
We're
can't
gonna-
imagine
yeah,
out of
he-
all the
We're
he's
gonna
able-
we're gonna have to deal with that.
out of
Yeah.
We're gonna
all
deal
of
with
the
that.
people for you to do it to, that's crazy. And when you bite him, when you bite into his neck, the taste of his blood is just as you had
Ooh.
smelled. It's very, very refreshing and crisp, and has a little bit of
I need to check
a
something real
divine
quick.
sense to it, and it fills you. I would actually say you probably add 2 more to the health points that you get from it.
Ooh, I need to do a concentration check.
Yeah, you would have to.
yeah.
Oh, I succeeded.
Cool.
So I'm extremely mad, but my battle sense is still there.
Mhm, yeah.
And Brok is unintelligible. He's just
Rabid.
making grunts and
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
If he suddenly attacks me and I've got Spirit Guardian up, even though I've designated him at the beginning as somebody not to.
It wouldn't change at the last
okay.
second. You would have to
Yeah.
concentrate and be like, hit him.
Yeah,
But
okay.
obviously, you're not going to want to do that because he's your partner at the moment. But if you, at any
Look,
point.
cleansing is cleansing away any
Correct.
means necessary.
Correct. But
That's the
so
way
like,
they operate.
if you decide on your next turn, we're not having that, and you designate him, that's up to you. But you have to change that on your turn. It would be like an actual choice
Yeah.
that you
Okay.
have to make, especially if you had already chosen to not designate him.
All right.
So Brok, is that your
that
turn?
is me.
Wonderful. Okay, Tyrell, it is now your turn.
So he's still on me, right?
Correct. I keep hitting my mic. I'm so
See
sorry.
like lizards scrabbling all around.
Yeah. It's literally like, so Tyrell's 6 foot, you're 5'10", you're pretty much the same height, but you have basically wrapped around him, like your tail is wrapped, and you are like grappled to him pretty much, and your arms are around him, and I would say like your claws are kind of like digging into his armor. You are attached to him and to his neck, like you are still going at it.
So this little like blue sparkling happens in my eyes.
He is so cool.
17 to hit.
That hits you.
And it travels out of my eyes. My armor just starts to, you hear that, and you just get shocked.
Whoa.
Hey yo.
2d8.
I can't.
I see that
If,
from
if,
here. Oh,
if
boy.
he was animated, dude, he would be so
This-
cool.
That is
so
13
He would
points
be
of shocking
so
damage
cool.
from casting Shocking Grasp. I don't have to grasp you. You're already on me.
Yeah, you're, you're doing the grasping.
And metal is a conductor.
Yep. Which tracks because I rolled extremely high on that damage.
Oh yeah, that would travel into you as well. Yeah.
Yeah. So I imagine that
Ouchies.
might make you let go.
Yeah, you're. I mean, just naturally how electricity conducts through the body, you would spasm. Well, that's the thing is it just depends because like
I don't.
some people kind
It-
of grasp
you
harder,
would-
some people let go.
I just learned all about this. You
Yeah.
do not let go. But so like he'd clamp harder,
Yeah.
and then whenever it would end, all of his muscles would
Yeah,
relax.
Yeah.
that's true too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what you do.
I love
Science.
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 Science. Do I see anything change in his demeanor or expression after being shocked by that much
After the
stuff?
fact he got the shit shocked out of him.
I mean, would you? How would you react to that? I mean, you're still depending. You get to decide how he would react to it. Would he snap out of it? Would it make him angry? That is up to you.
So yeah, I figured chomp down, shocked, when it kind of releases, he lands, and you see him blink like several times, and his eyes were like super bloodshot, but now after he blinks, they go back to normal, and he just looks at you and looks at his hands.
And so, as well, I would think, to me, when people get bitten like that, the blood is everywhere. It's all over your face, it's all over your
Yeah.
hands, it's all over the front of your shirt, it's all over you.
Yep. I no longer have my white little thingy.
No.
It's red.
Yeah. It's definitely stained.
And so Brok would just
I'm sure he has spares.
he just kind of cowers down into a ball.
Yeah.
Oh,
And-
I'm
now,
going-
now I
and
feel
you-
bad
you-
for thinking
you
about
Especially when
hear-
you see a daunting, because I'm sure that as nature prohibits for you, you would, when you get off of him and you land, you're already kind of crouched, and so
Yeah.
you would come to your senses and see like this 6-foot angry elven guy just
Blood all over his
standing
face.
over you with like sparks in his eyes, like he's about to smite you, if you will, as a cleric.
And yeah, Brok
Yeah.
tries to say something to you, but he can't. He's
Would I notice?
Now I feel bad.
Would I notice that he kind of like snaps out
Well,
of it?
would you? That's an insight you can make, or you can just, assume. I mean, it would be pretty obvious, but if you would like to
No,
see, if you
no.
would. Honestly, me personally, Tyrell is your character, obviously, so you can decide.
That's a 4.
Okay, I
I'm gonna say Tyrell saw that.
It's like, 'cause if not, you would be dead.
Yeah.
Because
we can't
to
have any more
me,
party.
again, this is your character, so
no,
it is up to
I'm
you.
gonna say Tyrell would have seen that because he's used to battle. He's used to these type of weird things. You know, he would have, since he recognized that you were not yourself when that, which is why you got shocked instead of something else. He would recognize that you have snapped out of it. I'm gonna look down at you. We'll take care of this later, and then I will turn around. And as I turn around, I'm going to say, go back to taking that out on the other guy and step up here to the Necromancer.
Okay.
But that will have to end my turn.
Alrighty. That was the coolest encounter.
Cantrips, do they count as an actual action?
No, they're bonus actions.
They're bonus actions?
Ooh.
I'm hitting the dude.
Some
Yeah.
summer actions are
no,
bonus
they
actions.
count cantrips count as your action,
They don't count
Okay.
as like a.
and then
The amount of
certain,
spells
certain
that
ones can
Yes,
be used
if they
as
say
a bonus
they're a
action.
bonus action, correct? Yes.
Because this one just, let me check. One action. Yeah. Okay.
Because
Yeah.
I think
Because they're not
Yeah.
in it. They're not.
I was
tech-
checking that it said
technically-
one action.
No, what are you doing?
Well, I don't
Yeah,
have...
What are you maybe doing? I
don't
guess I
have
should say.
duel.
yeah, like all of Amers, even though they're cantrips, they are one action.
Real
passive.
low, so you're
Yeah,
starting
it's
to
not
read
like
it.
if you had extra attack, you couldn't be like double firebolt. You would have to be like
Right.
one.
Right.
Would casting a non-concentration spell mess up my concentration spell?
No.
Okay. Then bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Again.
Again. Just because, that's all I can
Yeah,
do.
yeah, might as well.
So
Is
this,
it casting it in action and then moving it in a bonus action?
it doesn't say.
I'm pretty sure. 'Cause I remember spiritual weapon has like that weird thing.
Moving it is a bonus action. I do know
Moving
that.
it is a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Let me
casting it is
look
an action.
because
So for me, for the
I mean,
war
it might
domain
be
cleric, it
different,
is a
yeah.
bonus action.
Okay.
to cast it
To
doesn't say on there.
cast it is a bonus action
Okay.
for a war domain cleric. I don't think that goes for everybody.
No, it's bonus
think-
action normally.
I don't think
Okay.
I have
Okay.
a character that has that.
Um,
I could be wrong. I don't know.
What is it? Okay, yeah, go ahead.
so it will attack the necromancer. That one.
Oh, buddy.
Stop doing spiritual weapon. Just
So-
stop.
So the spear of Odin comes out, and I guess it's really confused because maybe like a paladin just used it,
Just like last time.
and like I guess it tries to charge up with some
Well,
smite,
I
and
would
nothing
say-
happens.
I would say honestly, because you've never been
Good.
bitten by something that's you've never been bitten in general. But
I've never been bitten by a slave,
But you've
so
you've never
Well-
you've never been attacked by something unholy like that, like physically wounded by something unholy. And I would assume that it would probably have shaken you a little bit. And so when you try to attack with it, you're like,
I'm not. in the
am I
zone.
tainted now?
Yeah.
Does Odin hate me? Like you're immediately like.
I'm gonna have to go,
Something's
go do a bunch
happening.
of
My-
hell Odins after
Because
this.
you're also taught that if something drinks your blood is your life force, and that's unnatural. It's filthy, and so you're like, am I forsaken now? Like you're guessing yourself.
Them looking around and be like, Valkyries are still here.
Yeah.
I mean, it showed up, but like,
Right. Yeah. It's inner turmoil, and that's the reason
Yeah.
why it didn't.
yeah.
And you're like, just go, and then it.
Now, for the Spirit Guardian, are we going to do that on my turn every time?
Yeah. That'll be
Okay.
a constant thing where it's like
Okay.
after you, because it'll just be easier.
Because
that
that'll
way
be
for
the
me.
end of my turn. Can I get 2 more?
Kind of like I would do the same
units,
thing with
please?
Mage Hand, because that way I can keep up with it
Mhm.
better that
Do you
way.
want him to use mine? I don't use my D8s.
That's fine. I can tell which
don't
ones are
use these
his.
either.
Who are you hitting?
It's a 15 foot.
Ooh!
Oh,
Dang.
okay.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
Spirit Guardians is
So it would be
He said,
this one, and this one. I need them all to roll a wisdom saving check.
so
Which
See,
would be
I don't have
13.
damage like that. Where's my damage like that?
you do 1,400 hits. You
He rolled 3 8s out of 4.
yeah, but you rank up that much.
6.
You rank up that much. You just don't.
I want to do it once.
Yeah, well, too bad. Play a war domain cleric.
No, I'll just bring it low again.
So who all's roll? Hitting?
That would be 4,
the
6,
necromancer.
and the necromancer.
Okay. So you said wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, keep
what
doing
is
that.
your
Stop doing anything.
what is the spell save?
13.
13. Okay, so
So
the
wisdom
necromancer
13.
fails.
Like that.
And you said number 6, right?
Yep.
6 and 4.
6 saves and 4 saves. That dice rolls so high.
And this is radiant, by the way,
Yes, so it does
for a
actually.
total of 30.
Huh! Oh my god. Oh my god.
yep.
Okay. Oh my
that's
god.
good shit.
You just see the Valkyries that are
angry.
flying
Angry.
around me
Angry.
go to each one, and I imagine they've got like their wings out, a little round shield like
Oh
a
my
shield made in their hand,
God.
spear. They're just coming up and just jabbing straight in the face with these golden spears.
So I'm just gonna say that it doesn't matter. When you do that, tell me exactly what it looks like.
So I imagine a Valkyrie goes to each one. That I have
Mhm.
3 Valkyries out, and over this one here, hovers above it, brings the spear down, and goes straight into its face.
Beautiful. So that one's dead.
The other one goes over here to this guy that is standing up, comes up behind it, and straight through the back of the head.
And also the necromancer.
And with the necromancer, it's going to come over top of it, throw its shield down, both hands, and right down the top of the head, all the way down through.
Which also gets rid of
We
this
like
one.
that. Oh man.
As I
That's
see
why I was trying
them
to go for
just
Necromancer,
do
'cause
whatever, I'm
You
gonna.
can't just-
Well, she wasn't done fighting. She wanted to
So,
continue.
so you're gonna see
Well,
me kind of slunk everything down and go. I guess I'm not tainted.
What?
Cyrus, we
What?
need to deal with Brok.
Why?
There's something going on.
And
My
Amber's
ribs.
like, deal with Brok? Why?
What's going on?
Why do you need to deal
When
with
he
Brok?
was in
You're
his
covered in blood. And he immediately
frenzy,
turns
yeah,
around
and my
looks
my
for
helmet's
Brok.
like laying right next to the water
He
over
sees
here.
red eyes, fangs, sniffing people and acting weird, and then blood.
Well, he doesn't have the red eyes anymore.
He was asking about red eyes.
Oh,
and fangs.
yeah. Go
Red
ahead.
eyes, fangs,
Yes, yes.
acting weird around people, and hungry, and then he's covered in blood.
Yeah. They both
So
are.
he's just
But he's still hunkered down, so I don't know if
Yeah.
he'd be able to.
he's
see
Cyrus
him.
is looking for him.
Yeah, he's
And-
still hunkered down. So I'm gonna be like,
Where did he go?
he was viciously stabbing that thing. I
Mhm.
went to go help. He jumped at me. His eyes were this weird color. Red? Are they red?
Yeah.
Or just
I
his
mean,
eyes were red, his
I would assume, yes.
fangs were
Yeah, we
longer.
can
He
go
just
with, like,
looked
a really
absolutely feral. I hit him away with my shield. He came back, got up underneath of me, ripped my helmet off, and bit me in the neck.
I'm gonna do a perception check.
That's
Look around.
Amer already can see you, so he's gonna go over to you. And he kind
Natural
of
20.
that's fine. He kneels down and he's like, "Hey,
No.
it's all right,
No.
buddy. Hey,
Can you move
it's me, Amer.
Behind Brok or Amber?
Leave Brok.
Why?
Right there. Yeah.
Why?
Brok was bad.
Oh, it's all right, buddy. We're all bad sometimes.
Would you care to explain yourself? And Cyrus' scythe is
Put it
still
put it
out.
away. Put it away.
Why?
Because obviously he didn't do it on purpose, so put it away. So, it's alright, buddy.
I assume you
problems?
know what he is then.
No, but does it matter?
Yes, if he's
Does it-
dangerous.
Well, he's obviously not dangerous. He could have done it before, but he didn't. So,
He's
put it
gonna
away.
like look down at Brok.
Put it away.
I'm gonna come up behind Cyrus, kind of lay my
He puts
hand
it away, but he's not
on Cyrus's
moving.
shoulder, and say, "Is there anything in any of your books for getting rid of this?"
And Amer's just like patting you on the back. It's alright. It's alright.
Getting rid of it in the way that I know, or getting rid of it isn't healing it.
Might have to talk up just a little bit more.
As in
Just a little.
It's still big
letting
enough.
Brok still be Brok, but without whatever influence overcame him.
That I don't know.
Did you think that maybe you should, I don't know, talk to him first? I mean,
Brok.
he's
Yeah,
obviously very upset.
When Brok hears your heavy footsteps approach and your voice, he curls up even.
When I
even
see
more.
him curl up like that, I'm just gonna start unstrapping my armor and take it off. So that way I'm just like, whenever I take off my armor, because I'm pretty sure none of you have seen me without my armor.
Nope.
I'm just in
Nope.
black pants, nice little black shoes, a very nice but slightly bloody now.
Crop top.
This really nice black button-up coat. You ever seen a priest in a crop top?
You do now.
I think not.
And the crop top says Sky Daddy.
Oh my god! Okay, I'm so sorry.
Post your art in the comments.
Oh my god! I need that.
If anybody fans arts that, I don't want to see it.
I do.
I
I
do.
need it actually.
I do.
I have a deep emotional connection with Tyrell. Please do not
No,
ruin
no, no, no,
it.
no. I do.
Oh my god.
Look at me. I do.
God,
Does he have a six-pack? Who knows?
Oh
Probably.
my God. Yeah.
Probably.
You can definitely see it.
You
Probably.
went through conditioning, like physical conditioning, so yes.
Yeah, I'm ripped.
but
Not me, but Tyrell.
shake stomach, not me. But go ahead.
He's got a very nice black button-up coat, comes down to the waist, long sleeves. You can see like a white undershirt coming out from underneath the collar. But what should be the white strap that you can see poking out is just red, and the collar's all like doused with blood. I'll put everything down, lay the shield down, lay the warhammer down, and I'll take out my book of my letters of Odin, and I'll just set it in front of Brok. Get down on his level, set it in front of Brok, and say, "It's okay, buddy. Just tell us what makes you do this."
Brok gets hungry sometimes, and it's a different hungry, and so he usually finds meats, but there hasn't been anything in these woods.
While this is happening, I'm gonna do like an investigation, like just check to see if there's
Yeah, that's
anything
smart.
in here.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for me. And Amer just kind of looks at you and he's like, "You remember that time you tried to bite me while I was sleeping?
He tried to bite you too.
Was I talking to you?"
Some
What was that?
some people smell good. They
Mhm.
smell.
Is that what that was? You trying to bite me?
You're good. Yes.
I wondered.
Can Cyrus and Amer go?
You want me to go away?
Yes, please.
Yeah, buddy, that's fine. Come on.
Are you going,
Why?
Amer?
Does it matter? Just
It's all right,
Go.
Cyrus. You can leave him with me. I can handle myself.
and
Kind of just like gives you a once over.
and Amer doesn't leave until Cyrus leaves, and he's waiting for Cyrus to leave. And when he does, he looks at you again. And he's like, "It's all right." And he follows Cyrus.
Cyrus is gonna go check out that pool and see if it's still funky.
Okay.
Brok, what happened to you?
Brok escaped once. It was really nice, and it was pretty. And that night, there was red eyes and fangs, and he'll pull down his shirt a little bit, and you see on his neck there's 4 bite marks. And when Brok came to, he had the other hunger, and Master didn't like that when Brok would bite the others, so Brok was put away. And Brok needs to make this right, and Brok knows one way to make it right. And so Brok kind of gets on his knees and faces the stalagmite. He takes off his shirt, puts him aside, and he kind of braces against it. You can,
Oh, I see now.
when you're ready.
Oh.
I'll go up behind
I feel
him.
bad now.
And I'll take off my rosary, and I'll press my rosary into your back. And I will cast... What is it?
I feel bad.
Prayer of Healing.
But Cyrus does what Cyrus does.
So, with this, I'll pray to Odin, and I'll say, Our All-Father, in Valhalla, please forgive the past sins of this creature. Forgive him for what he has done for us. And then it'll slightly glow, and you can feel its warmth, but it's not bad. It feels good, and I will heal you. And since we're behind the stalagmite, sadly none of you will get this effect because I can't see any of you. 2d8. That's not as good. 13 points.
And everyone else who's on the other side, especially Cyrus, Aimer is twitchy about this. Like, he's walking back and forth in like a pattern, and he's kind of like playing with his hands a little bit, and he's kind of scratching at his face. He's like really nervous.
I'm gonna let them do their thing and I'll get to that.
So then after that's done, I'll pull you back.
Why? Brok was bad.
Brok, it doesn't matter what happened. It was not you. I've recognized that it was not you the moment you came for me. But there is something that needs to be dealt with, and I do not have what it takes to deal with it here. I don't know if Cyrus does either. We'll have to probably get you back to the Circle of Odin and see if any of the elders can help.
Okay. And Brok will pick up the prayer book that you had set there.
My letters of Odin.
And he'll kind of hold it tight. When in safe space, can you read to Brok?
I can read to Brok.
Brok would like that.
And with that, I'll kind of usher Brok back around
He'll put his shirt
and bring him
on.
back to Aimer. And after I drop him off with Aimer, I'll go back and re-suit up.
Brok is still very like sulky kid, but yeah.
While that's happening and Aimer's being twitchy,
Oh, did Lily find anything when searching around the cavern?
What did you get?
12.
There's not anything really. Again, it's just pretty barren. I mean, there's nothing really there.
Doesn't hurt to look.
Yeah, I mean, other than where his seat was, I mean, you see like some leaves and twigs and vines and berries. You see that, like some maybe of those purple flowers again that you didn't really know what they were, but almost everyone took some. But that's about it. What were you gonna say, Cyrus?
what is your deal?
What do you mean?
Why are you so twitchy?
Well, he's got my friend. Well, what am I supposed to... I don't know what he's going to do to him.
Why are you protecting him?
Why does it matter? He's my friend.
Because creatures like that are dangerous.
Aren't you dangerous? I'm dangerous. Doesn't mean anything.
You're dangerous.
You think it's funny when people struggle with things? Do you?
Do you see me laughing?
You just chuckled. You don't even hear them out. And that's when you guys come back over and he's like, praise God, you're fine. Wonderful. Are you alright?
Yes.
It's
Yes,
alright.
sir.
And I've probably left my letters of Odin with him since she was clutching onto it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, we're all fine.
I'll go up next to Cyrus and standing next to you, without looking at you, I'll say, we need to take him somewhere that can perform proper exorcisms.
You do know how rare that is, right?
Oh, we should probably take him back to the circle. The elders should be able to take care of this.
And he's staring at the pool. He's also not looking at you,
Which
but his
is-
ear is
is-
kind of twitched in your
It
direction.
is normal now.
Yeah.
It's just water.
Since it's just water,
How deep was it?
Stick your whole hand in it.
And yeah, Aimer's actually like kind of, he like licks the little handkerchief that he pulls out of his pocket and starts kind of cleaning off your face, Brok.
I'm gonna walk up to Brok and dig in my bag and pull out that book of flowers and just start showing him all the flowers that I've collected and all the pages that have like different kinds, just to help
Soothe him.
soothe him.
Yeah.
He kind of ignores it at first, But then after a couple of the flowers, you see his eyes kind of dart to them.
I'm sure because he's just standing there and Amber's like, it's okay, we're all okay. He's just like cleaning your face off with a little handkerchief.
Are you sure he's not dangerous?
I think we're going to have to figure out how to hold larger supplies of rations to keep him be not dangerous.
This is a bad idea.
When you say that, Amer's ear kind of like twitches, and he's like, "What's your problem? Huh?"
Amer, we're trying to figure out how to keep Brok himself while we're out here.
Which is fine. I mean, I don't care about that. I get that. But dangerous? Really?
Amer, he tried to bite my head off.
I understand that.
We have to make sure it doesn't happen again. We're
But
not
you want
going
to-
to chain him.
You want to eradicate him? Like he's some monster. Is he? Does he look like a monster to you?
Looks can be deceiving, but I will agree to help as long as he is not dangerous.
The only way we're going to do that is to find food. Real,
Yes.
actual food.
Helping him, I'm fine with.
I get that
understand
you don't understand it, but this is my job.
Well, so what?
So I'm
stop
going to
doing
do.
For a moment.
I am going to do my job.
It's pathetic when humans can't understand each other. And he just goes right
Humans?
back to,
I don't think anybody here is a human.
you know what I meant. He's just cleaning Brock's face off still.
But then I'm going to kind of whip my hair around. Just kind of in a... bring out my hammer and be like, this doesn't need to happen again. Tap my hammer into the water and destroy water.
He said, boop.
Just the Minecraft sponge. Just
It all no, it's like the bucket just and all the whole thing's gone. Just
Yep. The hammer slightly glows golden. Water gone.
How deep was it?
Now should
so
we
cool.
go see how the forest looks?
that's a good idea.
How deep was it?
Enough
Puddle-
for 30
puddle water?
gallons.
I did cast at level 3 just in case.
Yeah, the 30 gallons would have done it. But yes, you actually, if you want, we can take a break real quick and then we can come back and see what happened to the forest. Sound good for
Sounds
everyone
good to
else?
me.
Sounds good.
All right. I'm going to say maybe about 40 minutes for right now. That way we have enough time to get something to eat and enjoy a little break after this dramatic event. So we will be right back.
You struggling?
Yep, that's fine. It reset itself. I wanted to make sure that it did. If you can make sure that,
Raz is working.
well, that you can just hear everyone. It looks like it's processing, but I just want to make sure.
And we're back.
And we're
Welcome
back.
And we are live.
Ding, 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 ding. Tonight's episode of Fantasy MMA.
Fantasy MMA.
Boulder v. Odin.
Elder v. Odin. Oh, I gotta put pocket part back on.
Place your
I'd
bets.
watch
Yeah, we're
this.
I would
Tyrell
absolutely
fights
watch
Odin.
it.
Fantasy MMA.
Yeah, Tyrell's not fighting.
Count
Odin.
me in. I
Tyrell
will
would
pay
be-
No,
that
it's a
subscription
Baller
fee.
Pretty sure there's
Yes,
actually an
Boulder v.
anime
Odin.
about that. It's
I
not
would
necessarily
love
It
MMA.
definitely sounds like
But
something
But
an anime would
I
do.
watched a couple of episodes. I
No,
don't
Odin,
remember
I
the
get
name of it.
I
But there is
destroyed.
a
I
fantasy
think
like
I'd be like Odin. I'm
different
no longer
gods,
yours.
Greek
and
gods,
he'd be like,
Norse
dead.
gods, all that. Actually
Yeah.
fighting in an
If I
arena.
fought
It's
Odin.
pretty cool.
Oh yeah, no, you insta now.
It's just not the way that they have the gods don't really look like something that like they're not how I imagine them.
Yeah.
So of course my brain's like, but it was really cool. So anyway, now that we're back, let me turn on some. Oh, you're supposed to be attached to. Did somebody turn off or did it turn off?
I think it turned off.
So what happened before the break was
I think
we
it ran out of battery. Oh, there we go.
Power on.
you all destroyed the well. Well, let's go back a little bit further.
I'm just gonna add another tick on there.
Brok attacked Tyrell.
Not cool, my bro.
And bit him
Right here. Just
right on
there.
the throat. Knocked his helmet off and bit him right on the choke. And he
Okay.
threw him off, and you all, Tyrell specifically, destroyed the Necromancer and the rest of the remaining boys. And they had a conversation with Brok about what the heck. And Brok, knowing that he did something wrong, started to freak out a little bit and responded in the way that he knows best to respond when he's done something wrong, and that was to receive punishment by physical means, whipping, whatever the odds may be. And Tyrell responded very well to that, and instead healed him. So we are now back to what we were doing, and I'm sure we are now curious what is going on with the forest after we killed everyone. So what are you guys
Took
doing?
away their water.
Oh yeah, he destroyed all the water.
Just
Yeah,
in case.
Making the way out of this nasty place and want to see trees.
Yeah. So what would you all like to do?
Leaving.
Yep.
I want to leave. I want to get this done. I want to go.
Are we all in agreement that we should go see if anything's changed outside?
Yes.
Should we sleep first, or should we leave?
I would
What-
like to see what the state out there is like, and then we can sleep.
Well, what's everyone else think?
I'm over there just like,
Brok,
I think sleep.
Brok wants to leave.
you want to leave?
How about we go
I
make
don't
sure
like
that
this.
the first layer of trees is clear, and then we can take a sleep.
All right. All right. Then let's go, yeah.
Back up the tunnel, everybody.
So you do start heading that way, and you go through the tunnel, and everything is pretty similar. The tunnel and everything, there's still firelight and stuff. As you're going, Amber's like, right. And so he kind of goes through his pack, and he brings out that blanket again and kind of whips it out and hands it to you. If you want to cover your head, yeah. And so, and he makes sure he grabs your hand. He's like, not the tail, and puts it on the backpack and makes sure, and then keeps walking. And once you all start to, who's going first? How is this order? You can't walk side by side, of course.
I want to be in the back.
Back, okay.
I'll be in the front.
I have a feeling.
And then I would say Cyrus,
yeah.
and then Amer and Brok, and then Lily.
Okay.
But just for reference for me. So Tyrell, when you emerge first out of the little, what's the word I'm looking for?
Opening.
Archway. Thank you. You notice that it's now bright. There's sunlight peeking through the trees. You can hear birds again. You can hear wind whipping through the trees. Wind whipping through the trees. You can tell it is now back to normal. You see, you can't see any creatures because, of course, I'm sure they all have to kind of migrate back. But you can hear maybe distant birds, or you can see hear the leaves whistling in the wind. Whistling. And so as everyone else comes out, Amber's like, so it looks like it worked?
It looks that way.
Do you feel any of your weird magic problems?
Nope, don't feel any of that. Cyrus, you feel anything weird going on?
No, I think we're good.
Alright. I'll
What?
go look through these trees, make sure it's safe to settle down and take us a little rest.
And Amer just kind of breathes it in. He's like, it feels nice out here.
I would like to just do an investigation check of the area around us to make sure it's good and safe.
I'll give you assistance with that.
Where's my Investigation. Does that mean I get advantage if I get assistance?
Yes.
Oh, we're going with 18.
Yeah. No, you don't see anything out of sorts. I mean, there's not any of that thick, heavy feeling from the trees. It's not dark anymore, like I said. It does look like it's probably sun setting. So it is just a little darker, but not much darker. But everything looks normal. There's still all those flowers that are kind of blooming around. There's different flowers. It's like tulips and
Are the
all of
same
these
flowers still there?
Yes, they are still there.
I'm gonna pick one.
I was gonna say, what happens if we try
You
to
picking another one?
Yep.
Yeah, it zaps.
I
you
guess
still.
we're both doing that.
All
Yeah,
right.
you both are like, and simultaneous. Yeah, they still zap you.
Yep, that hasn't changed. All right.
I wonder if that's gonna be a problem later on. You said that there were flowers by his little throne, right? Or the water.
Yeah, but I
pool or
mean, it
something
wasn't like
that.
they were planted there. It was just different,
Oh, just-
a series of flowers by him. Yeah, but you could infer that he needed physical things like properties from the
Yeah,
forest to be able to
yeah.
control the things of the forest.
Yeah.
All right, everything looks safe. The flowers still zap you, if you were wondering. So if we need to bed down, this is the time to do it.
It does look like the sun's going down, so let's do it.
Oh.
I'm tired, and I didn't even do that much.
I'll take first watch for the first 4 hours.
Lily.
Wow, they really are the same person. 'Cause I was about to say the same thing.
That's really funny.
Lily is. If you look over, she's already gets the tree out. She's knocked out. She's tired.
And Amber's like, well, Lily has
She
the
would've
right
done it if
idea.
we needed to keep moving.
As the sun goes down, Brok will take the blanket off, and you just kind of see him take in the forest for a moment, and he goes over near wherever Amer is and sits down.
And Amer's he takes up place next to a tree trunk, as everyone usually probably would. And he gets his little green book out, and just kind of as Brok, you notice, he's just kind of writing some things. Sometimes it's in a language that you don't know. You obviously don't know any language, really, because you can't read. But there are symbols you notice and you recognize, but you don't know what they mean. And then there are other times that it looks like he's scribbling nonsense because you can't understand it. And then sometimes you see maybe he's doodling a flower that he saw, that sort of stuff.
I'll take second watch if you want to take first.
All right, I'll take the first 4 hours.
And I'll go lay against a tree or something.
Climb up a tree, lay in the branch.
You know?
No, that's Cardamon.
Yeah, that is Cardamon's thing.
But yeah, Amer.
No, I know.
Amer's just gonna chill. What does everyone else want to do?
Well, Lily's knocked out.
She's already
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lily's dead.
Already
So.
out.
Well, she
Cyrus
has a one
is the
level of
same.
exhaustion.
Yeah, she was
She
tired.
just wanted to sleep. She was tired.
I
Anyone
don't know
else
about
do
you, but
anything?
Cyrus is. He's not hurting anymore, but he's tired. As much as he doesn't want to admit it.
Tyrell's exhausted from using all them spells,
Yeah.
but he's not hurt so bad that he doesn't have a problem walking around and patrolling camp for 4 hours. So I'll just be taking it all in, listening to all the different sounds, listening for any type of large game or anything that could be hunted.
Listening to Lily snoring.
Yeah. Yeah. Every time you think you hear something, you're like, "What's that growl?" And you're like, "Lily." I would say that Brok, you see Amer just kind of doodling, and he stops for a minute, looks where Cyrus is, and he's just kind of grumbling to himself, and he's like, and he just throws his book on the ground, and he walks over. And you're sitting down, right?
Yeah, I mean he's up against a tree. He's like,
But you're not standing up, is what I'm
no, he's kind of has his head on it.
Amer
Just
walks over and he's
trying
just
to sleep.
standing there and he's looking down at you.
Can I help you? Eyes
Look.
closed, not opening them.
You look a little worse for wear there, friend.
Just a bit tired, that's all.
And he's tapping his foot. He looks really impatient.
Now
about
he
this.
opens his eyes like, what the fuck do you want?
I don't like you, but
Clearly.
That's neither here nor there, I suppose.
Don't know
So,
why,
and
but-
he just kind of crouches, which again, even though he's sitting down or he's standing up, he's still basically eye level with you. I mean, he's 5'2".
really
He's
funny.
very short, but when he bends down and he kind of crouches down in front of you, he's like, "Yeah," and he takes your hand between his, and he casts Greater Restoration on you.
Oh.
So you feel better. And then he just kind of like throws your hand at you.
Mechanically, it doesn't do anything.
No,
right?
not necessarily,
Okay.
because you don't have any unless
Effects.
you
Yeah, no.
and you're not you don't need any healing or anything. It's more just to rejuvenate you. And then like, and when he's doing it, he closes his eyes and it's kind of like a purple sort of aura that kind of glows around his hands, and it looks like he's praying. You can't exactly hear what language he's speaking. It is a different language, but it sounds more of like a song and less of like an actual prayer. But it's
Can I
very quiet.
Try to hear whatever he's speaking.
Sure. Make
Just see if I
a
can like pick out like a vowel or a syllable or something to like clue me in.
do a insight.
Insight?
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, you can hear every so often. You can hear like the vowel of what seems to be celestial. And then it probably takes about a good 10 minutes that he sits there doing that.
You know celestial.
And when he doesn't answer you, because it looks like he's deep into it. And then when he's done, he opens his eyes, looks at you, and throws your hand back at you, and then stands up and walks away. And then he comes and he's real grumpy, and he like plops down, oh Lord, and leans up against the tree, and gets his little notebook back out.
Is Amor okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Why? Is Brok alright?
Brok is sad
Why are you sad, buddy?
because Brok is Brok.
Oh.
It's alright. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Brok. Not anything more than what's wrong with Ama, right? I could be sad that I'm Ama. I understand what you're feeling.
But you don't bite your friends.
That's not true, buddy. I promise.
Amor bites friends.
We all have sad sides. I promise. I mean, you saw a little bit of mine. Not a lot,
I'm
but
not
a
writing
little
that
bit. Right?
No,
Well,
Amor's great.
and
Hey.
I think Brok is great. Do you want to play a card game?
Yes.
I can show you some illusions with my cards. You want to see it?
Can you do the sparklies without burning Brok's face?
Hamer does actually laugh at that. He's like, I can try, but will you want that instead of a card game?
Yes, please.
All right. and he just kind of like, please don't let me burn anyone's face off. Please don't let me burn anyone's face off. And
Aims it
he
directly at Cyrus.
no. But he's like, all right. So, and he kind of finds a little area. All right, let's see. And he's kind of like flicking at his fingers for a minute, and he's like, and he sticks his finger up, and it does kind of like a little sparkler thing effect. He's like that. Yeah. Right?
Wow.
But yeah, he does that. I can also, you want to see something else that's fun? Do you have a favorite animal?
Yes.
What is it?
A dog.
Dog. Alright. Watch this. And he casts minor illusion, and it's a little spectral dog. And it wagging its tail and barking and all that. Right?
Brok reaches out and tries to pet it.
I don't think that will work, buddy. Sorry.
Brok
But-
needs an emotional support dog.
Yeah.
Mhm. But
Wow.
yeah.
I'm just gonna punch myself in the face.
And after enjoying these for a little bit,
Yeah.
Brok will see Tyrell kind of doing his rounds, and he'll thank you
Mhm.
for
Of course.
for being Brok's friend.
Absolutely, buddy.
I'll be back.
Take your time.
He gets up and he goes and keeps pace with Tyrell, and you just hear him behind you. He hasn't engaged yet, and then you hear the slight ding 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 as his little claw taps you on the back of the armor.
So cute.
Yes, Brok. Shouldn't
And-
you be asleep by now?
Brok doesn't want to sleep. Not yet. Too much today. But and then he presents the
In the book.
the prayers, and but you said you would read.
Yes, let's go back to the group and find somewhere to sit. Go back, find a nice little tree to sit down on. I'll open it up to the first page. How do I want this to go? The All-Father Odin. In the beginning was lonely. So he created the other gods, the minor lesser gods, who are not as great as him.
I imagine it's a little more eloquent than that, but no. Paraphrasing, that's exactly what it says.
Paraphrasing, that is exactly what it is.
It is a lot more eloquent and more biblically written than that, but
I
yes.
don't know if he's reading.
That's true.
You could just be pulling it out of that.
That's so true. He could just be paraphrasing for Brok. But yes, eloquently, yes.
The All-Father, with his now wife, the great All-Mother, proceed to have a long lineage of lesser gods around them. They create their own space called Valhalla, where those who are good and brave, after they die, go to face eternal glory in battle with their bellies full of mead and always hogs roasting on the fire.
He was so cool and smart and handsome, and he was so great at everything he did all the time.
Exactly.
I hate you so much.
It's true.
I hate you so much. I know exactly where that's from.
I didn't save him anything. I just pulled that out of my ass.
Akatar?
It is from that. It is
Yeah.
from that.
Now, see, hold on. I didn't mean
Rasan
to.
makes-
I didn't
Rasan has
mean.
Pharaoh do that.
I didn't mean to do that. However, yes, it's exactly that. Have you read Akatar?
What?
Have you read Akatar?
I've seen stuff from
Oh,
it
okay.
online.
That's really funny.
Yeah,
But yeah, no, that's just Odin.
Yeah.
That's just
Yeah,
Odin.
that's just Odin. That's just Odin.
Oh my god.
I'll continue to read about how Odin filled the void below with all the different
Uh,
races and all that.
Brock does interject, and is Sir Tyrell gonna go to this Valhalla?
If I die a glorious death in battle, I hope that the Valkyries will take me to Valhalla, so I can claim the reward that I fought so hard for.
So cool.
And you know, Brock, you died victoriously in battle. You may too end up in Valhalla.
No. You said that you have to be brave.
You died bravely, yes, and today you fought bravely. You may not feel like it, but you did fight bravely. I'll close the letters of Odin and lay them back down into your lap. Time to sleep, Brock. I must go back to my rounds.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
I've just walked off back into the trees. Did a little Homer Simpson back into the trees.
All Father.
I'll follow with you.
Odin is calling me. Just back
and Amer were playing, since Amer kind of woke up Cyrus, he hears them doing whatever it is they're doing and kind of watches for a little bit before eventually closing his eyes again.
And then Brok will head back over to his spot near Amer and take off his shirt, roll it up.
Why don't you keep that on? I was waiting. And he gets his little blanket out again that he let you use, and he's like, why don't you, and he kind of folds up, lay on that instead.
But this is Amer's.
Well, now it's Brok's. So, rest your head on that instead.
Brok has a blanket?
Oh
I'm
my
gonna snap my
god.
back. I'm not gonna be your back.
And so he puts his shirt back on, brings the blanket over, and
Amer has given Brok a blanket. Brok is a free elf now.
and
Brok is a free elf.
I don't know about you, but this elf's always been free.
and
I experience freedom every day.
Stupid.
what is
Oh my god.
what is Amer's passive perception to see if he hears this, or I suppose you could roll.
Passive perception? 16.
Okay, I would say, and with proximity, you would hear him whisper as he has his head on it. You hear him go, "Smells like friend."
Not the feels, buddy.
That was at least a 10 of psychic damage.
I think we have to stop playing this game.
Good game, everyone. I'll never see you ever again.
It's too good for
I
this
remember
world.
you all in therapy. But yeah, when you do that, he's like, friend, right? Yeah. And he will lay on his bedroll and go back to sleep.
Do I hear anything throughout my 4 hours? Notice anything?
Yeah,
Except for the
yeah.
snoring of Lily.
Yeah.
Just echoing through the whole forest.
Yeah,
Like an
now it
echo
actually
now.
echoes, and you're like, wow,
That's not going to cause any problems later
that's
on.
great.
If only I could cast silence.
Need to get you a sleep apnea machine.
Yeah, CPAP machine. Yeah, no, there's nothing.
Okay. So at the end of my 4 hours, I'll go get the only other person that I know to trust to take after me, which would be good old Cyrus.
Such well a sane individual, apparently.
Apparently, I was not
I
expecting
guess.
that.
But yeah, so Cyrus, it is now your turn.
Yep.
And as soon as my head touches the ground, I'm out. I'm just out.
I
Gone.
can imagine.
Didn't even take the armor off.
Actually, when you go to sleep, I'm sure since you woke Cyrus up, and when you go to lay back down, and you fall asleep, Cyrus, you notice that, well, actually, are you going up, and what are you doing for your watch? What are you doing?
He'll probably get up, do a pass, and he'll probably just stay. I'm assuming they have a fire. He'll probably just stay by the fire and read, go over his notes, write down new notes.
So then you would
working,
see,
but staying alert around.
Right. So then you would see Amer get up and walk over to Tyrell, and he just kind of, and he doesn't say anything to you, but he just walks up, gets up, walks over, just kind of crisscross right in front of him, and he
Fine, it's fine.
just stabs him right in the chest. No,
I've been betrayed twice today.
he actually puts his hand over his eyes and not on physically, no, so as not to wake you up. But he puts his hand over his eyes.
What are you doing?
And he doesn't answer you.
He's casting magic, I guess?
I don't know. Is he?
I don't know, I'm looking. I can't.
Well, I mean,
Tell me what I see with my mine eyes, DM.
Mine own eyes. Yeah. So, if you kind of maneuver yourself to
Yeah,
be able to see,
he's-
because he's
he's
planted
looking.
himself right in front of his head, and
Mhm.
so you can't see unless you maneuver yourself around.
He's not like suspicious. He's more curious.
yeah, like looking around.
Yeah.
Trying to see what he's doing. There's the purple magic coming from his hands again. And you, again, his back is to you, so unless you go over there, you're not going to see what he's doing, and you can't hear the... Well, make another perception check for me.
Perception?
Yeah.
25.
Oh my god. Yeah, you can hear that he's saying something again. It sound the
It sounds...
melody of it
yeah.
sounds similar to what he was doing to
He
you.
can't tell
before.
what he's saying, but
Correct.
he can get dialect enough that he can tell what language.
Well, no, not even that at this point, because he's doing it so quietly, and you're so far away from him at this point,
Mhm.
and he's so quiet that you can just hear the same like melody, the same tone of what he's singing.
Does it sound like what we heard when we were waking up? The night before, or whatever? That singing that kind of faded, like right when
Make
we woke
an
up?
insight check for me.
Probably not. 9?
It sounds similar, but you with how pretty it was, no. You're
Oh,
like, there's
wow.
no way. I heard him playing in the forest earlier, like before.
Yeah,
There's
fair,
absolutely
fair.
like, because you think maybe it could have been. There's
Nah.
no way. So you don't know.
Okay.
But you're assuming no.
Mm.
And because
Probably not
he's-
assuming very
you can
hard.
tell it's a song, but because you're
That's
only
just-
hearing bits and pieces of
yeah.
it, you can't tell if he's singing well, or you're assuming he's not because he wasn't before.
Yeah.
So no. But yeah, that's what he is.
Violence screeching above your
doing.
eyes.
Yeah, no. On the dulcimer, pink, 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 pink. Like, but
How
no.
are you sleeping, friend?
Pink, 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 ding, pink, ding. You sleeping good? No. But that's what Amer is doing.
Okay.
So.
What happens to me?
You never wake up again. You actually open your eyes and you're in Valhalla. Crazy.
Wow.
But no, he cast Greater Restoration on you as well, just to make sure that you were okay.
What does that do to me?
It's not gonna do anything. I mean,
Okay.
not mechanically, since you're getting a long rest anyway. It's just role play wise,
Amber being a nice person.
making sure that everybody's taken care of.
I'll
and
never
then-
even know because I'm
Yeah,
dead
you should do
asleep.
that.
Yeah, he wanted to wait until you were asleep. Because that holy magic is coming from Beldor, so he was like, I'm gonna make sure he's asleep.
Well, you
Yeah.
don't actually sleep.
Yeah, I
You-
feel
you
the taint
you-
of a
you-
foreign dog. Just
Well,
wide
you
awake,
enter
ready
into
to
a
fight.
trance.
Well, yeah,
That's
I don't
true.
actually sleep,
That's
I'm in a
true.
trance.
Yeah.
Now,
Trance can be
whole-
easily disturbed.
I guess that's true. Yeah, it could be easily disturbed. So if you want to roll to see if you wake up, that's up to you. Because a trance is easily disturbed.
Oh no.
But yeah, you were
I got
also
a natural 5.
yeah, you were also really tired. So,
Yeah, I expended the majority of my spell slots.
I
so
think,
So your trance is probably a little bit deeper.
if I remember correctly, I think that transfer in elf is kind of like sitting down and meditating and kind of just not really paying attention to stuff around you, but being able to still kind of
yeah,
Your body
Kinda
is
tell.
asleep. Your
yeah,
mind
but
is
I'm
not.
also
yeah.
meditating on the sweet, sweet dreams of Valkyries carrying me
After
to
you
Valhalla,
just
my
read
belly
the
full
letters
of need.
again, yeah.
Yeah, I'm having little boy dreams
Bedtime
of
story.
Valhalla.
And then after 10 minutes, once Amer's done with you, Tyrell, he will go over to Lily and do the exact same thing. But he knows he can touch Lily's hand because, actually he touches your shoulder, because you are, actually he'll probably grab, like, right on your elbow, kind of just hold your elbow a little bit right on your forearm, but you're gone, you're not waking up. And he does the same thing.
that deep REM sleep.
Yeah, you're gone.
Out. Like,
Lily might be
Every
beyond
time
the
you
deep
snore
REM
too,
sleep.
anytime you snore really loud, he's like, and goes right back to it.
Yeah,
Gets
Cyrus
disrupted.
is just working and watching him for a little while, and then working, and then watching him for a little while, and just kind of chilling with that. Occasionally looking around, realize it's Lily snoring.
Anytime it's really loud, everybody's
Yeah.
like,
Just kind of
okay.
shakes the ground.
And once he's done, he's just gonna go right back over to his bedroll, but he's not gonna go back to sleep. He's just gonna stay awake. But he's not said anything to you, and he pulls out his little green journal again and just starts writing.
at least twice you hear.
No. No. Not this time.
Not yet.
Not for the moment anyway.
The withdrawals haven't set in.
Oh, they sure haven't.
We'll see how tomorrow
Well, thanks for
goes.
giving that one away, guys.
We'll
Yeah,
see
no.
how that goes tomorrow.
Yes, we will. I mean, he is a little more twitchy. I mean, you can tell that his hands need to be doing something, but other than that, he seems fine.
Alright.
Did you want to do anything, Cyrus, or are we good for the night?
He's gonna kind of sit in silence for a little bit.
Okay.
And then. Is everything alright?
He's just as he has his face in his book, he's like, "It's fine.
He's just looking down his room.
It's fine. Why? Is everything all right with you?"
It was nice what you did.
What? Healing people?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do. Sort of. Kinda. Sort of.
You seem twitchy.
Well, no, that's just not very nice, is it? Maybe I'm just a twitchy person. And you seem cranky. Are you just a cranky person?
From yesterday morning to now, it's a
I'm-
bit more evident.
Are you watching me? You think I'm dangerous too?
No, I just watch everything that happens around me.
Weird. Do you have a smile? Or
What?
do you have a smile?
Why does that matter?
Cyrus only smiles when killing stuff.
Now, he doesn't smile. At
Cyrus,
least you haven't seen him smile at all.
Cyrus only smiles when he gets to slash stuff. You heard? I'm asking if you ever show any type of emotion other than anger.
I don't see why that's important.
Can you not have a general conversation with people? I'm just asking.
I mean, I can. I just don't see what my facial expression has to do with anything.
Well, you're grumpy. Nobody wants to have a conversation with somebody so grumpy. And he's like, kind of like, all right. He's very expressionate with his body movements when he talks. He talks with his hands and his body a lot, and his ears. So
That would be more like me asking why you're so loud all the time.
well, that's just my natural disposition, which I suppose yours is to be nasty towards people.
What did I do to earn this behavior from you?
What do you mean? You tried to kill my friend?
Before that.
Oh well, cats are just.
I
and he likes making this really gross looking face, like he's disgusted by the air he's breathing at the moment.
I haven't done anything to you.
Not you specifically, no. Well, until you tried to kill my friend, but neither here nor there. You're just not, you know.
No, I
You've not
don't
given me a
know.
reason to like you, so why should I? You've given me a reason not to like you, though. Well, give me a reason to like you. It's not that hard. I'm just naturally disposed to be liked by people, so, you know.
I don't know what it exactly is that you enjoy about a person.
Conversation.
We're having a conversation.
Relating to one another. Do you not relate to people?
I don't really speak to many people.
You are a sad person.
While these two are like bickering, and
It is kind of a bickering,
but it's not loudly.
Cyrus is very confused, and Amor is very hissy.
You can
Amor
hear
is very hissy.
Lilith start to like murmur stuff in infernal in her sleep, and it doesn't sound like she's having a good time. Like she sounds like she's distressed, but she's doing it quietly enough that you're like,
She just having. It's like the dogs when they're like in their sleep.
yeah. But it's just infernal, and she's like, it doesn't sound great, regardless of how infernal sounds. It's just.
Can anybody in here speak infernal? I know Amor can't. Okay, so
But
but
he's-
you're
he's-
dead.
You're dead. Yeah.
Well, actually, if you're in your trance, depending on what time this is probably a few hours after you've hit your
I'm
trance.
only in my trance for 4 hours.
Well, and
Yeah.
as soon as you hear that sort of language, I would assume your brain is trained to hear
Oh
Infernal
yeah,
and
if
like wake up.
if I could hear the infernal,
Said you're
I
being
am
really
up.
quiet.
Yeah. I'm just saying, just for my brain, it
Yeah.
would make sense that
No,
that's
I'm
something.
trained infernal bad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's an automatic up and doing job.
Ah!
But yeah, it is very quiet, so I'm sure, especially in your trance, you wouldn't hear it. It's just
No,
my brain.
I'm gonna say with what just happened, I'm not gonna hear it.
no, no. But I was
she's,
just
yeah,
remembering.
she's just over there like murmuring to herself and like in her sleep, and it's a little concerning.
Put a pin in that one. Make a little mental note.
But
I don't know what you want me to say. I am just trying to do my job and report back home.
do you do anything other than work? You know, have fun at all?
I read.
Oh, my God.
Autism.
It's like Amer's just like
Autism.
okay, all right. So, and he just kind of like slaps his book closed and sets it down. He's like, so nothing other than reading is what you do for fun.
Not really. No, I don't really have time.
He just kind of looks at you like, what?
Is that a problem?
Do you? Oh my God.
Abra's dying.
Oh my God. So.
Is that a?
I think we're beginning to realize the glue of this friendship is Brok.
Yeah. So I'm really trying to have a connection here, but you're just so
Just
far
kind
over
He
there.
was working, and then he just kind of closes his journal, puts it to the side, and just staring at
And
it.
they're
It's
they're
like,
just,
what?
they both just take the books aside.
Yeah,
and they're
it's
like,
what is
listen.
your problem?
I'm sure that anybody who wakes up, they're just staring at each other like this with their hands out.
Well, Amer is. Claire's just
Yeah.
sitting there, just.
I find it so
I'm
funny.
confused, but also, what? Why don't you like me? But also, why is this a big deal?
I find it so funny that your characters in the other campaign were in love, and now you guys don't like each other at
That's
all.
because Torin's perfect.
Hey, nobody liked Torrin to begin with. Torrin was
That's because she was crazy.
yeah, she was a crazy,
Also, wasn't
crazy
her.
and scary.
Wasn't her.
But
Torin is perfect.
you know, do you have any friends at home, or I don't know. What are you? What do you do? What's your job? Why are you even here?
I'm an exorcist.
An exorcist. Well, that's very interesting. So why do you do it? If that's interesting and you're not.
It's the job I was raised to do.
You're like talking to wet bread.
I'm answering your questions. I don't see what the problem is.
Oh my God. Well, if you can think of any way to relate to me, that would be great. Until then, I'm just going to go back to my journal. And he picks it back up and opens it and just kind of starts doodling.
I mean, aside from, he's just kind of, he's looking at himself,
He's like,
and then looking at Amer, who's also half animal, and looking back at himself, realizes I can't say that because he doesn't like that I'm a cat, and I don't understand why. Looks back at Amer, so confused. What time is it?
I mean, it's beginning to the sun to rise, so...
Okay. Not too much longer of sitting here in the now really awkward energy.
Yeah.
Okay.
When the sun starts to rise, Lily jolts awake and like she looks panicked. She sees where she's at. She's like,
You alright? Uh-huh. Yeah? So you're an exorcist. What's that about?
Bad dreams? I don't know what you want me to say.
Oh, God. Snap. happy.
She kind of just like stands up and she
You.
just not like leaves the group, but she's kind of like just
She removes
kinda,
herself from the situation.
She needs to
Air.
Alright. Well,
Seems like most of us are ticking time bombs.
you
This
always
is back to
mumble.
what he is. What?
You always mumble.
Do you always yell?
Lily's not far enough that she can hear this. So she's like this is helping her like distract herself from what just happened in her own brain.
I don't always yell, but when I
Yes,
do.
you do.
Oh, well, no. I'm speaking at a. And he's when he says this, he's really not. He's like, I'm speaking at a perfectly normal volume right now.
I could probably hear you from 100 feet away.
Well,
At that noise, I'll kind of come up out of it. You're like, huh? What's going on?
well,
They're
it's like
bickering like
everyone's
children.
sleeping or waking up.
Bickering like children.
Oh well.
They've been doing it for hours.
No, we've actually been pretty quiet for about 2 hours now.
It's true. Yeah.
All right.
So, and Amer just kind of stands up and puts his hands like on his lower back and kind of stretches. We leaving?
Brock's not awake.
Well, I can wake him up.
Have we taken our long rest? now?
Yes, everyone has the benefits of a long rest.
I was getting real scared on those key points.
Yeah, everybody has the benefits of a long rest. But Amer will bend down. He's like, buddy.
Before you do that,
What?
hang on.
What?
Before you do that,
Yes.
just hang on.
He's like, my brain. I'm so tired.
Hang on. Now I'll raise up my hands and I'll just kind of. Oh crap! Where did it go? Oh.
Divine smite.
And whenever I snap my fingers, 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water appear.
Yo!
Oh my goodness. Also,
Being
was
the
like-
sausages.
Ka-chow!
Yep.
When you do that, Amer's looking at you, and you've taken all your armor off and stuff, right? So
No, I
you
fell
slept in
asleep
it?
with it
Okay,
on.
but it still kind of shows on your shoulder. Amer's like, yes, I forgot, and he like
Solid.
trots over to you. His little legs take him over to you, and he's looking up at you, and he's like,
Little toddler legs.
bend down here for me.
I say his
Okay.
eyes are tight.
And he like touches your shoulder. And he's like, I'm gonna get rid of that pesky stain for you. And he casts prestidigitation on your shirt. So
Ew.
cleans it.
Just
Cleans
dusty
it
water
right
and
up.
Dusty water.
No, not Vienna sausages. We
Yeah.
got a bunch
No,
of like.
Tyra would have more class than that.
We got
He'd be too pompous.
nice,
Vienna sausages.
solid carnivore snacks. And the little baggies, the dried meat. Yeah, there you go.
You know?
45
we don't have to worry
pounds
about
of it.
vegetarians in this campaign.
45 pounds of it and 30 gallons of water.
Ooh.
But I guess everybody's water refills and the rest just kind of dumps on the ground.
Ugh.
Because
It just
Brock's like,
it
ah!
says on the ground or in containers.
that's
So-
really funny. So it just waters the ground. And
Well,
everybody's like,
And there's
Oh.
just all this like dried meat and like dried fruits just like
Oh, Lilith's
That's fine with
scarfing
me.
it down. She
Oh, yeah.
does not care.
I was like, okay, go wake him up with some of that.
nice, all right. And you don't have the stain on you anymore
You're
either.
like-
It's all gone. Your armor is clean.
Oh, thank you. That was very nice.
Yes, of course.
I'll start picking up the food, kind of like shoving it into my backpack.
Well, whatever Lilith hasn't eaten.
But yeah, then he wakes you up.
Whenever Cyrus comes to get some of the food, he kind of pauses for a second. Again, this man does not know how to make eye contact unless he's in a very formal setting. He kind of pauses and he says, I don't really work with other people, but
That's clear.
And Namer's like, well,
and he's saying it quietly, so unless someone's listening and he's just talking to Tyrell. But I really appreciate the help. It was very useful. And awkwardly walks away.
And I'll just kind
cheers.
of, I'll look over at Amer and over at Lily. It's the most words he's ever spoken to me since we've started.
And that's a lot because he was very grumpy last night.
Just tells
Just like,
angry Flick's definitely hearing that.
well, There's not much I can do about that. It took this long just for him to speak a sentence to me.
That's not true.
I take what I can get.
So,
A sentence without prompting, maybe, but
That's correct.
so, you said you all were doing this for the Viscount, right?
Yes, that reminds me we should probably head back to
Yes.
the All-Mother, the Council of the All-Mother.
So, are you getting a reward for this? Or did you do this for free?
Ooh, was a reward talked about? I don't remember.
if there was, I mean, certainly.
Well, I mean, I'm doing it because the Circle of Odin told me to
They
do
did
it, so
tell you.
I don't care.
They did tell you that you would be rewarded with gold as well. Yeah.
Cyrus kind of says from like 10 feet away, I don't know about him, but I was just tasked to do this job.
They did tell you that you would be rewarded
Just
with gold.
shoves a dried apricot in my mouth.
There was mention of a reward.
So, since we helped, we should get part of that reward, yeah, as well, yeah.
Well,
I mean,
if
it's only fair.
anybody's getting big rewards, probably not be you. You can get a small reward for all the
Well,
healing and everything else.
I think divvying it up evenly is only fair. I mean, you two don't need it. You're not travelers. You said you have a family you go to, and you have a circle you're a part of. So, it seems really, if we're talking about fair here, it should
Tyrell
go to
You
will,
also owe me money.
it should go
Yeah.
to the three of us who need the money.
Tyrell will tap his gauntlet against his armor.
I do recall us doing a lot of fighting and you doing a lot of standing on the other side of the field.
How about we play a
The
game
healing
for
was-
it?
Kind
Don't include me in that.
What?
Play a game
I
for
was
even
welcome to.
splits.
Okay.
Now you're talking my language, buddy. What are we doing?
What's happening?
So,
Are you into
Tyrell.
gambling?
let me
Oh,
double.
no.
His tail is like
Oh,
his
no.
tail
Let
is
me
like
double check
swishing really fast.
Oh,
what
you're
I
speaking
have.
gamer language.
Yeah, you are.
During all of this,
Kiwi.
Brok sees the dried
Huh?
meats and fruits,
Those
And-
Kirby
and
vacuums.
then his,
It's like
his stomach,
Buddy.
and he looks at it and he goes,
Just inhale.
no. And so Brok wanders into the woods to find something meaty.
if you want to make an investigation check for me, survival check. Sorry, I always say investigation. Survival.
13.
Yeah, you probably find some fresh skittering creatures who just came into the forest. Poor
Like,
guys.
ah,
Home.
I see my house mirror. Ah!
Yeah, so you probably find like a squirrel or something.
Squirrel.
Squirrel or two. Yep, and and you can just hold on, just rips head off, put straw in.
I don't know what game it's from. You know the video where it's like it's the rabbit bouncing the sun that it gets
Isn't
shot with
that
an
the
arrow
Last
that
of
goes
Us?
Oh yeah.
screeches.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah,
Amer, do you have a playing card set on you?
I sure do.
But we play a round of cards.
A round of cards, eh? Fine with me. And he like
Can I
pulls
get
it.
out of this?
I mean, if I'm fighting for us three, but sure, might as well.
She is
Better the
fighting
odds.
for your portion,
I
but
just want to play. It sounds fun.
but I was going to give you more than them anyways. You killed a lot of things.
I still want to play. It sounds fun.
Sure. And he gets a deck of cards out and he hands it to you and he's like, "So, who's dealing? Me or you?"
Me.
I'll say a third party.
Oh.
Hand the deck to Lily.
All right. And when you look at the deck, it's a very old, worn deck. Like you can tell that he's had these for a long time, but they're still really nice cards, like the nicest cards than you've ever seen. They actually look like cards that you would recognize, Tyrell. They're you can tell because I mean they're games in the Circle of Odin where you all play card games or whatever, and you quietly gamble every now and then.
Correct.
You do not make that known to anyone else, especially not the fathers there, but you do partake in the gamble.
Even though I'm now a father.
And you know that those, yeah, you know that those cards are really, really nice cards, and they're very hard to come by. So you're like, well, why does he have a nice deck of cards on him? Weird, but yeah. Go ahead.
What do you want me to roll for?
I mean, what are we playing? Just a Go Fish? Uno? What are we playing?
No, we're gonna play some blackjack.
I knew you were gonna say blackjack.
Nice.
I have no idea how to play that, but sure, yeah.
Uh-huh.
So,
Do we
just
have an actual deck of cards around here somewhere?
yes, but they we have
We
to
are
grade
graders
your-
cards.
Yes,
We did in
but
fact go buy a set of
they're
graders
in
cards.
the we did. They're in the living room. Did you really want to get them? Because we can get them.
I was just thinking rollies.
Yeah.
I think
how do
rollies
we?
are better.
How do we have
so
to roll?
you don't have to roll anything,
this?
but you deal out the cards. Are you playing with them?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you deal out the stuff. Let's see.
Like
So
3d6, add them up.
yeah,
3d6
Well,
out
it
of
has-
it?
Sure, why not?
you have to be able to get over 21. You have to be able to add to over 21. Oh no, I see what you're saying. The highest one would
Yeah,
be
just
Yep.
whoever's rolls highest.
yeah.
So 3d6, add them up.
Yep.
Give me a minute. I gotta find my other d6.
3d6 feels a little more gamble-y than just a d20.
Yeah, because you gotta hear the. You gotta hear the.
Well, there's
Yeah.
sound.
there's
Yeah.
a specific
like
game
Yahtzee.
Yeah, I know. I
in,
just don't know how to do
in
it.
there, and I don't remember.
I
I
know.
used to
Yeah.
do it all the time, but I
Yeah.
don't remember how to do it.
Okay, so what did you
I'd
get?
have to go back and watch and try to figure it out.
15.
What'd you get?
12.
Yeah.
You really wanted to do.
Actually,
Now I'm proficient in card games.
So yeah, would it be the dice roll plus your proficiency modifier then? If you're proficient in card games?
yeah, that's right.
Sure, why not?
Aimer got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He got 9.
Well, so with my proficiencies, I got an 18.
Oh, man.
So again, yes.
$12 altogether.
10.
So as you're playing, you notice that one of your cards, like, you're like, yep, here's mine, and then you're like, okay, cool. And then when you go to look at the cards again, they're changed and somehow less than what you had before. Oh, that doesn't look like a win to me, buddy. However, on the other hand, and he like slides his out. Mine does look like a winning hand, yeah.
Whatever. So I actually noticed that my cards have changed.
It looks like where if you've read something and you're like, yes, I understand that. You look away and you go back and you're like, wait,
I've never read this paragraph.
did I misread that? That's not the same thing that I just saw. Am I crazy? It was like that.
Can I do a perception check?
It would be more insight, I would think.
Inside.
But yeah, you can roll insight.
The longer they play, Cyrus wasn't really paying attention at first, but the longer they play, the more interested he's becoming, and just he was working and is now just full on watching them
13.
play.
I'll roll 4 too.
Oh,
You
you wouldn't
wouldn't-
see my cards.
you wouldn't see
You
his
wouldn't see
cards.
both of my cards. You'd
Yeah.
only yeah.
Oh,
What did
so
you say,
it's
guys?
just you that she's doing this. He's doing this too.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, because yours doesn't actually matter because she's playing for you too.
Yeah. What was?
13.
Yeah, you don't, because he rolled a 16 on deception, so
Okay.
you don't know this. So we go again, yeah.
Yes.
Unless you, let's say best 2 out of 3, right?
All right.
She's gonna sleight of hand to try to see if she can get a better hand.
Because she's dealing.
I am dealing.
That's fine.
That's an 11. It's wonderful.
You're able to slip 1 decent card for yourself out.
So I'll put that as.
What'd you get?
I got 15 altogether.
What'd you get, Lily? Oh, you haven't rolled yet.
No, I thought you were talking to me.
Ooh. Count. 13.
And Amber's like, right. Well, looks like I win again. So crazy, right? So, we get part of the money.
Tyrell just looks at you. His eyes squinted.
He's got like this
And,
charming,
like-
boyish smile. And he's like, just saying. You
And-
can't beat the cards.
He holds up a finger and it slightly just, you can see like the electricity going between his fingers.
He's so cool. What? What you doing there, buddy?
Are you playing fairly?
I mean,
You do
course.
have dealings with a drug lord.
oh well, that seems like quite an assumption of you.
I'm gonna grab your hand of cards and roll an Arcana check on them.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can roll it with advantage because you know that something's up anyway.
That's better.
Okay.
15.
Yeah, you realize now, you have seen this before. It's illusionary magic. It is a deck of illusion.
Yeah. So.
Ha! Well, listen, it's...
You get 20%, and that's my final offer.
And he's like... Wow. 20%. Yeah, sure, that's fine.
All right. Shake my hand on it.
But you had sparkly
Are they
thing.
going on now?
Not his fault you tried to cheat.
And he goes to shake your hand.
As you do that, I'm going to pick one of those flowers real quick and see if it travels through me.
Like one of those little zapper things.
That's really funny. Yeah, it does, but it's not like it's like the little zapper things. He's like, you lied to me.
You cheated.
That wasn't me, and I'll hold up the flower from behind me.
To know that the priests of Odin are liars.
And I just
All
chuckle to
of them.
myself and get up and be like, all right, we need to travel back to the gate.
And he sticks his hands in his pockets. He's like, I'm liars, all of them.
You look over and Brock's eating the dried stuff. Then
Because he's that hungry.
All right, how many pounds has Brok eaten? I need to know so that way I know how much
Yeah,
we
like
need to carry
little,
with us.
Distorted belly. They eat so much.
do you want me
I
to
imagine
roll
that
something
little
for that?
hand.
Roll whatever Courtney decides. Yes, roll something.
If you want to,
so
sure,
many
go
pounds
ahead.
you've eaten.
Con steak?
Should I roll since I also ate too?
No,
Let's
I'll say you probably ate about 5
starving to
pounds.
death.
Let's do
Yeah,
this.
he's literally
So,
starving to death.
We'll say 20 pounds.
Hey, yo!
So on a good day, he's 120 now.
I get up and I look and I'm like, where did it? Oh, Cyrus, how much did you eat?
He's just sitting on the ground watching this card game with like the little just a little bit of shit in his lap, just kind of what?
You see how much he's eaten?
And then there's
Yes,
like
I've been
the
watching
puddle
these.
of the water,
Oh.
and Brock's like,
Liv comes over and she pats your back. And it's a little hard because you're tiny and she's a massive. Good job.
And you all didn't see Amer really eat anything. Like maybe he took like a piece of jerky and nibbled on it a little bit, but he didn't really eat much.
You're
of
like,
it.
all right, Brock, how about we pack the rest up? Because I can't do this every meal of the day, buddy.
waddling out of this forest.
I can only do this about once a day.
"You can do this once a day?"
I mean, I could do it more, but then we might get into a tricky spot if we have to fight.
This is feast.
I mean, it is a lot of food.
Yeah,
It's not the best
how about
food,
we,
but yeah.
No,
how
but it's
about
a-
we
like
pack up the
quantity?
rest
We're
and
gonna
take
have
it
to
with
roll
us?
Brok out of
Yeah,
here.
I know.
All right.
Now we have our own
Waddle.
Thimberchod.
So I'm gonna say there's only like out of this 45 pounds, there's only like 15,
Yeah, there's not
20
much.
left.
So do the rest of us for the day.
I mean, we could.
Brok.
So divvy it up between everybody that has
Would you like
packs.
me to carry you?
No, Brock walk.
He's got to work all that off now.
Yeah.
He's like,
Alright.
"Growing
Just waddling
boy."
behind us.
Cyrus, do you remember the way back to the gate from here?
That should be a path, right?
Yeah, all right. We'll walk in that direction.
Yeah, all the paths are easily treaded by
Well,
now.
if so, the gate is in that direction. The clearing that we
Right, let's go! And he just walks down a path.
And Brock,
There
Brock,
is no
Brock,
path.
and Brock
No,
does like a look
there are
around.
paths.
I
There
thought you said that they went.
it
They
was
got to the clearing. They went off path to kind of cut in through the forest.
yes, but when you all when it kind of lifted up, there are now paths that were well worn before.
Oh.
All of it was overgrown and stuff because of the
All the
nastiness.
overgrown went away.
Right.
Nice.
And so Hamer just is like, here we go, and just walks down a path.
And Brok quickly follows behind you. It's kind of like the, oh, wait.
We're going to get lost.
No, and he's like, says it from as he's walking, you said it was this way, so it's fine.
I'll come stand next to Cyrus and say, at least we got done in 2 days. And start walking behind them.
I'd say by the time
Broken Tyrell, he's just like, I just want
they're both so tired. They just want to go home.
Also, I don't know if you heard, but we have to give them 20% of the reward. I
I
caught them cheating. At least it wasn't half like they wanted.
did hear. I don't necessarily.
Okay.
I
No,
know
you caught him cheating.
Yeah.
You didn't catch me cheating.
Well, he was playing for also your part too, so.
will somebody roll a D100 for me?
no.
I got it.
hang
No.
on. I actually have
I
the
got
option
it.
for a D100 on here.
I got it.
Why
31.
are you guys rolling digital dice?
Because I don't have a
Because
D100.
math is hard sometimes.
Do you all not have D100s?
I do. I
No,
just-
Yeah, you don't have these?
I got it. I got it.
These?
Oh yeah, I do, but I just don't like using those
Hold on.
because I'm a terrible person.
Because I'm a terrible person.
66.
So close.
Order 66.
Ugh.
You know?
No. That how many was? I'm not doing it again.
Tyrell's
No.
breaking his oath. Let's go.
I really liked that.
No.
I really...
What did I say earlier about shutting your mouth? We don't give the DM ideas. We don't do it.
I do really like that. I'm not
I have fed Brok.
You're wrong. I'm leaving.
I
Bye-bye.
have fed Brok.
No, we're not doing this.
What was the first thing that came to my head?
Re-roll. Courtney?
Hold on.
Yeah, you can technically use the dragon to reroll that. No, stop writing it down.
Hold on. Shush, shush, shush.
Tyrell.
We just changed her whole table.
Actually, yeah, you don't have to reroll. It's not going to affect you all right now. However, I will be keeping that as something that I find very interesting.
What's 69 then?
Nothing for you.
Everything in the forest just
What about
says
cardinal?
nice.
Just echoing, sourceless.
Nice. Yeah, I like that. Anyway,
No, I hate it.
so
I hate it so much.
it actually doesn't take you all that long. It takes you about maybe another 2 days to actually get out of the forest, and you do find your way out on the other side where they left you. The guards left you.
Yeah.
During the travel, because I'm just going to do a sake of brevity sort of thing. That way we don't have to keep doing it every night. Did you all want to talk about anything amongst each other? Get to know one another a little bit more while you're traveling?
I imagine I'd play a little bit more card games with Amer, trying to pick up on all the.
Yeah. And sometimes he tries to slip in an illusion every now and then, but
It's
you're
not
getting wiser and
problem
wiser to it. So
for him
every
yet.
time he does it,
So
when like one of your cards change, you look at him and you're like, and he's
Little
like,
zappy zap.
Does Amer want to talk about the pin that they put in for Lily?
I'm sure one of the nights, yeah, if you would like to, that's fine. Just let me know and we can role play it. That's fine. I just don't want to role play 2 days of travel.
Yeah.
For no reason.
I feel like that's a conversation for when we get out of the forest.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, doing this in 5 days, that's not bad.
Yeah, 5 days
No.
when they gave you a week,
Right.
yeah.
We did pretty good. They might bump over some stuff up for us and give us a little bit more rapport.
Which means 20%
On.
is a little bit more. And he's like thinking about it and he's like, right? 20%.
20% of the total.
Yes.
Does that mean I get more?
If you're getting,
Yes,
if you're getting
in math,
money.
Nice.
yes.
Right.
I hate it so much. On that topic, did they say that they were gonna be back in 7 days to pick us up, or are
No, they
they
said they would
waiting
be
there?
there for a week.
Okay.
And if you all didn't come back, they would be gone.
I didn't want it to be like chilling outside this forest for like 2 days waiting for them to come pick us up.
No, they said that they would be there, but if you guys weren't back within a week, they would be gone. They would not wait for you.
Like
No, they'd go
mom,
find somebody else.
it's like
Yeah.
mom running 20 minutes late to come pick you up from school.
Right.
You're just standing there like,
Mom.
what
it's
am I
cold.
doing?
I want to go home.
Let's see. During the 2 days, you all would notice that periodically, Brok would venture out and come back, and sometimes there'd be a little blood smear here.
And every
And
time,
also,
every
every
time,
morning-
Amber would like lick the little thing and clean your little face off.
Every morning, I would make another 45 pounds of food.
And Brok would eat half of it.
Yeah.
And then the murmuring that in Infernal that Lily's doing, it's getting worse.
Mm-hmm. And also, Amer does get. By the time you all reach the other side of the forest, Amer is twitchy. His ears are like. But he's not really saying anything about it. You were saying?
I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember. What happened? Because you said that her infernal thing was kind of
Oh, it
amped
went
up.
live.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just remember that.
Yeah. Her murmuring is getting louder and it's getting worse.
And then
I feel like the only person who will be able to understand it is Tyrell.
And I imagine that I'm usually taking first watch, and if you're doing it towards the later end of the night, I won't know.
Unless Cyrus or Amer says something to you like, hey
Yeah.
buddy, can you speak Infernal? And if you're like, yeah,
Well,
sure.
I feel like there's probably going to be one of the nights where Cyrus is probably going to stay up and tells you to go to bed first.
I can see that.
That's what
You
I'm
know what?
saying.
You know what?
Person.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Like,
Yeah, he definitely, that's not 20. He definitely tells,
Okay,
he tells you to just go to sleep. I'm not tired. I'm just going to work. You take second watch.
So I'm gonna say probably the last night that we're in the forest, I would probably hear the muttering.
okay, so did you want to do anything about it?
Yeah, she's just over there like muttering to herself in Infernal, and it's
As soon
it's
as
not
I
good.
would notice that it's infernal, I will go over and listen. What are you muttering? Because now I need to know.
She is begging for her life.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, all right.
Lily
Amer's
begs
dad beats him.
For her
Lily
life.
begs for life. So.
I also have Amer bites friends.
Oh yeah, well, yeah.
Begs for her life in her sleep. I'm gonna be like, okay, and then walk away. Process that.
He gets close. All right, I'm gonna go.
Duly
All
noted.
right,
Like
Exactly.
what you hear because you don't want to probably listen to that for too long.
No, no.
What you do hear is her begging for her life.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to about 2 minutes of that and be like, "All right, she's
Gotta
not actually
stop it.
dying."
Need to pray for you.
Yeah.
Even
though you
so
probably don't want me to.
Tyrell and Cyrus, will you roll perception checks for me?
Let me get to my perception so that way I tell you right.
18.
That would 15.
It probably took you like a little bit to notice, mostly because you were focused on patrolling. But Cyrus, you would notice it pretty much immediately. Amer doesn't sleep the last 2 days you guys are in the forest. Like at all. But
That's not a problem.
when we are on the other side of the forest, the carriage is there waiting for, specifically, Tyrell and Cyrus. So when more people come out, they're like, well, when you all come out at all, they're like, what?
That night before they go out, he's noticed that, hey, he hasn't slept this whole fucking time. Don't you need to get some rest?
Don't you need to leave me alone?
You've barely slept this whole time.
I'm fine. I have insomnia, so I can't sleep very well. No point in addressing it.
Even people with insomnia try to sleep.
Trying is wasteful. Whereas if I don't try, I can doodle in my journal.
Is that why you're so bad at singing? Because your voice never gets a rest?
I will have you know. No. Oh. You know, so that was just hurtful, but it's fine. Next time you need healing, don't come to me. And he like turns his head away and his ears are down.
Oh.
And he's just like kind of curled in on himself. He's like, why is everybody so mean?
I'm sorry.
that was like what the first time when we tried to play through this, and Azkaban was like, "So does your dad not love you?"
Your dad beats you, right?
Yeah.
It's okay. Tyrell's just gonna catch Slay on hands on himself.
Oh boy. But he just kind of, yeah, he just. Why is everybody so mean?
It's not good for you to be staying up this long.
Well, no, probably not. I know that. That doesn't mean I'm going to sleep when there's no point in trying to sleep when I know I'm not going to sleep. So, it's not happening.
Just trying to be helpful. And he, I don't know, probably lays down or something.
I've never known a cat to try to be helpful, so it's a first for me.
I'll come up behind you and say, well, it's kind of odd because he's been nothing but helpful since I've known him. And then I'll just walk away.
And
Avery
has
he lays down in a very dejected kind of way.
Amer has his legs pulled up close to him like he's pouting, and he's like, fine. Thank you for caring. Is that better?
Just hear Tyrell singing prayers to Odin off the distance.
Just over there chanting hallelujahs to his god.
Dancing under the moonlight.
Oh, I have a question. It's a Courtney question, but also I want to know as DM.
God.
Does
Does
Tyrell
Odin actually make furniture for IKEA?
What? What? Did I miss?
We're going home.
Did I miss something?
Did you have
What?
you have to look up the lyrics to Valhalla?
What?
the full seriousness of your face?
In the stream, we're going home.
I'm sorry. You can ask your question now.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so funny.
We've peaked.
What's funnier than the crop top?
No.
No,
That's not-
Odin in a crop top.
No, that's not what I was gonna ask. Oh my god, that's funny.
All right,
No.
you can ask now. I'll be completely serious now.
I was gonna be. Anyway. Does Tyrell ever take his hair down? Like, is it something like? Does he braid his hair every morning? Is it like a
No,
ritual that you go through?
It's
Does it
starting
stay?
to look
I'm curious because.
frazzled.
No.
It is-
That's why I said Courtney wants to know, but DM also wants to know because
no,
if
it's
that's
starting
something.
to look like frazzled.
Okay.
Like he hasn't taken it down. It's not been out of its braid.
Because, like, not
Any of
everyone has the long braid, or they could all have long braids. But I'm curious, like Vikings, it's like a ritual for them to braid their hair.
Yeah,
But they keep it braided for forever as long as they can. So, like elves, they braid their hair every morning, and it's like
Yeah.
a prayer to them. So I needed to know what you did.
No,
with that.
you can tell that it's out of shape. I haven't been doing it because how I would look at it, you know, from Tyrell's background, he would always be around his brothers at the circle, so it would be something that they would all do together, like
Braiding each other's hair.
Yeah, just
But-
a bunch of dudes around braiding each
But it
other's
makes
hair.
sense. That's how that Vikings did it too.
Yes,
But yeah, I
and
was just
since
curious.
he's traveling by himself,
Gotcha.
he's just not doing it because he's just.
So you don't braid your own hair. Somebody else would braid
No,
it.
somebody else would braid it while I
Okay.
would be braiding somebody else's hair. You know,
Correct.
in the circle,
yeah, a little
in the
circle,
circle
a
of
little
Odin.
braiding
A braid circle?
Yeah, a little braiding circle for the priests of
Oh, I get it
Odin.
now.
Yeah,
So I was just curious.
Girly pop thing.
Do you, would you, if you like were bathing, would you take it down or would you keep it up? I'm just curious.
no.
These are things
if,
that are actual.
if he was bathing, it
mechanics.
would be taken down because Vikings were very
Right.
known until they were monasteries came over and the monks and everything. They were very clean.
Okay. I was
So
just curious.
yeah, it would be
Mechanically
taken
wise.
down for all that. But we're in the middle of a forest.
Right.
The only tub of water I had, I destroyed.
Right.
So
yeah.
yeah, no, it's
And you don't trust
looking,
anybody here to braid your hair. They're
it's
not
looking
blessed by Odin,
pretty
so.
bad.
Okay, cool. I was just curious.
But I'm also just ignoring it because that's what you do in battle.
Mhm.
You ignore it.
Right. Okay, cool. I was just curious. Also, Courtney just wanted to know. But anyway.
Yes.
So on the other side of this forest, the guards are there, and they're like, "Oh, you actually made it out. Nice."
It only took us about 2 days.
2 days to get in there, take care of it. 2 days to get back, and we picked up this ragtag mob with us.
And Amer's like, Hello.
Dot.
And one of the guards is like, so you have extras, I see.
While that conversation's going on, I'm gonna go over to Brok and kind of like shield him from them. Be like, "Hey, buddy.
Yes.
You might want to lay as low as possible as we come back through the civilized world. All right? I don't know what's going on with your whole situation,
Okay.
but just act like you would. How do I put this lightly? Like you're back where you came from. Just so we don't have anybody asking uncomfortable questions. Can you do that for me?
Yes, sir.
All right, now take out a piece of beef jerky and hand it to you.
And Amer's just talking this guard's ear off. Like, he's explaining everything that happened. And he's like, I'm so happy to be out of here. And one of the guards is like, aren't you that Wilhelm boy? And he's like, well, this has been fun, but I think we should go. And he just, like, ignores the guy and goes right into the cart.
Is it a cart or a carriage for 2 people?
It's a carriage, but it'll fit 4 people, so somebody's got to stand in the middle. And Amer's already inside sitting down.
Amer's
so.
smallest, but Brok
Is used to just crouching.
roll wise would make sense.
Yeah.
If he's trying to lay low.
Especially after what I just told
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
After what I just told him, would Brok even get in the carriage?
Straps on top of it.
Yeah, he just walks
He-
beside it. No, he would get inside.
No,
Okay.
he waits
If we tell him to
at
go inside, he will go inside.
at the back for someone to
He knows his role. Yeah.
yeah, for someone to be like, yes, you may enter, and then he gets in and he stands in the middle,
All right.
and he looks at Amer, and he whispers to him, Amer,
Yeah, buddy.
when we get to town, do you need to find medicine?
I don't think we should really be talking about that right now, do you, buddy?
I noticed.
Can I roll an insight check to this conversation to see if I
Yeah,
can figure out
I'm
what you're
pretty
talking
sure
about?
anybody who can pay attention.
Can I roll with
That is
advantage
a
because I know more about the
21.
situation?
Yeah, I guess you probably would have advantage.
Because I met the drug dealers.
Oh, yeah, you
Yeah, she would have advantage.
You probably got a list.
Dang! Yeah, go ahead. I mean, it's pretty easy for everyone. It's a very small cart, and I'm sure that
Yeah.
Brok doesn't really know how to whisper, and neither is Amer. So.
No.
Yeah, I
Do
got
you
a,
need
Insight, though.
I got a 21.
medicine? And Amer's like,
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone would have the same advantage because you mentioned that the drug lord was looking for him. So.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let's see if I can get a nat 20. I rolled a 19.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, we're sticking with the 21.
And Amer
I got
is
20.
against one of the walls. Of course, he didn't sit like right in the middle, and so he's just like, I think we should maybe not talk about that right now, buddy. He
Oh,
just
look.
like looks out the window.
Hey, Amer.
What?
Are you looking at me?
No, he's not.
No. Amer.
What?
Amer.
He looks at you.
Hey. Is there something that we should know?
And his
Cyrus
he's
is
just
oblivious to
his-
whatever
oh,
happened.
one of his legs is shaking like
Lily
bouncing off the
is
cart, and he's tapping his
cackling.
knee. Can
So-
we just go? Really?
We're
And he like
In the
opens up the
cart.
little window that's in there, and he leans out like his body half out. He's like, "Can this thing go any faster?"
I'll chuckle to myself. Hey, carriage driver, can you take us to the darker side of the city on our way through?
What's happening?
What are you?
Lily gives you a knowing look.
And as they're doing that, I'll start unstrapping my armor, taking it off. I'll take off the priest's coat. I'll bend over into my backpack, and I'll pull out just more of a ragged shirt, and I'll throw it on. And sit back and lean back.
What's now? I'm confused. What's happening?
Hamer's like, "What are you?"
And I'm guessing Lily gets what's happening right now, so she looks over to Cyrus.
Cyrus is so confused. Like he kind of gets what's going on, but he lost
He looks
context
over to Cyrus.
somewhere.
Keep your head down. Don't talk.
I don't-
Do not argue with me.
What?
You really.
What is happening?
Well, somebody can pull illusions on their cards and also need some medicine. So we might as well take advantage of this money-making opportunity while we can.
I'm in.
What?
I have never been so happy to be a part of a group.
Oh, I'm in.
This is the first time Cyrus is kind of sitting here going, what did I just get myself into?
Kind of like Amer when Brok started running the other way.
Yeah.
How well do you know the Dark Forces City? Because
I wouldn't know them too well, but I would know where they were at, and being that I was at the Holy School of the Circle, but not there by total 100% choice, I would have fooled around and found out.
But yeah,
So-
yeah, that's true. Oh wow, yeah, that's true.
I will have
I'm learning
you.
so much about myself. Anyway,
I'll have you navigate, but I'll do all the talking.
That
I
sounds
think-
good with me.
Tyro,
Yes, Brock.
are you sick too?
No, I'm not sick, but let's just say there's a past that's itching to get out.
I like this side of you.
I didn't know that could be itchy.
What? I really need to be a composed DM,
This-
but there's so much happening.
I like this side of you.
Oh,
This side of you, we could be friends.
they're gonna fall.
We'll
in love.
see with time passing, because I'm still not 100% sure about you.
I'm absolutely sure.
Good.
Okay.
I think we're forgetting the bigger picture here. Obviously, I'm very persuasive. I know what I'm doing. Why are you doing all the talking? You're just scary. I'm charming and persuasive.
Because I've spent my whole life on the streets.
Well,
I know how these people think. I was one of them. Actually, I still am one of them.
Also, it's customary to celebrate every victory with a warm glass of mead.
indeed it is.
A warm glass of mead, huh?
All right. That's
Dang it.
all right.
Cyrus just looks at Brock like, are you as confused as I am what's going on right now?
Yes.
He just looks at him and he's like, yes. So you do indeed go to the drivers are like, I'm sorry, what? We're not going. But we'll drop you off if you want. We're not going.
Can you wait for us for at least 2 hours where you drop us off? I'll gladly tip.
We're the Viscount's personal court. We can't just not. There's nothing.
Are you going to listen to the Viscounts or somebody from an order that holds sway over the world?
Doesn't the
Referring to Odin.
I mean, but the Viscount's like the highest guy that you can get. I don't know. And Amer's like, let's see. Maybe you join us, right? You don't have to tell anyone, right? Let's see. He's gonna try to persuade the guy.
I'm going to help you on that because I am proficient in persuasion.
So is Amer, so that's perfect. Oh, well, the first one he got a 16, so if you want to roll as well for me. And let me actually roll
17.
against. Yeah, the guy got a 13. So, yeah. The guy's like, he looks over at some of the other guards that are with them. He's like, I mean, we don't really get out very often. Sure, why not? And so they agree to wait 2 hours for you, and they'll just do their own thing. I'll have somebody watch the cart, but
I'll give each of them a gold piece for that you can go out and do whatever they want.
cool.
Where's my monies? No, I don't know where my monies are in here. There it is. I was at the bottom of the page.
Whenever
How
the
many guards are there?
I think there were
two, and then
someone driving.
Yeah.
So 3 altogether?
3, yeah.
Alright. Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, and whenever the cart stops, you all get out. Who all gets out? Who all's leaving the cart?
I'm getting out.
Yep, Amer's out. Brock's out. Cyrus, what are you doing?
Yes.
I guess getting out. I don't know what's going on.
I'm sure that you probably stay behind and Amer kind of like opens doors like, are you coming or
You might as well celebrate with us.
I don't. He'll get out. I don't know what's happening.
Just follow
We need
along.
to go.
Amer looks at you really seriously.
He looks
We have-
over at the way in the distance where they're supposed to be going. What?
Amer's looking you right in the face. He's very serious. We're gonna have fun.
But
Have
we're in
fun.
the
Let's
middle
go.
of-
And he
where-
starts pushing you forward.
Oh.
He gets behind you. This short little boy starts pushing you forward. He's like, my God, you're like a freaking wall. He's like pushing you.
What are you doing down there?
Go! He's like shoving you forward.
What?
Alright, going to the first tavern we see.
Coolio!
On the way there, can I make a perception check to see how many like kids are out here that are like homeless?
Oh, good. Oh, man. And there are some seedy people around here. There's a collection of obvious people who are on drugs. They're homeless. There's a couple of people who are drunk, stumbling around. There's people who you hear music everywhere. It's obviously very loud tavern music, and there's somebody there are people fighting in the streets, just randomly swinging on each other. It's run down, dirty.
What time of the day is it?
It's midday, right? So the sun is high up.
It's
and
bright.
yeah.
Okay.
But because it's more of a seedy part of town, there's like awnings covering things, and it's a little bit darker on the streets themselves. There's a lot of back alleys and there's trash everywhere. So I mean, it's run down enough that a lot of it's been kind of overshadowed by like the large buildings and stuff.
Yeah.
So there's shadows for you to chill in if you'd like.
Are there any kids?
What did you roll?
15.
Not very many. There might be some kids that actually look like they're, when I say thriving, not in a healthy way, but they're like stealing some meager food from some random people and running around. But they look like they're like maybe 8, 9.
Lily walks up to you. Can I have a pound of the food?
He hands you 2 pounds.
And gives basically those to those kids, and then also gives to her, digs in her bag and grabs out a blanket and gives it to them.
One's probably like a little elf boy, and the other one is a little Ganassi boy, actually.
And she kind of kneels down to their level, and she, take care of yourselves, please.
And the Ganassi boy's like, will do! And he like flips the blanket out and ties it around his neck. And he's like, let's go! I'm the superhero! And he runs.
And you can see that she's beaming, like she's got a smile on her face.
And they run off.
And she stands there for like a couple seconds and lingers for a little too long. Like she's seeing something there that's not there, and then turns around and just walks back to the group.
So?
Into the tavern we go.
Yes. Let's go. And,
First open the door.
Yep.
I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4.
5.
4 rounds of mead and 4 of your finest steaks cooked rare.
Oh, what's a steak?
Oh,
4 rare steaks
Sweet.
and a glass of water.
Yes.
And a glass of water. Gives the chocolate milk to the baby.
I was literally
The baby being Amer.
Yeah.
So 3 mead, 1 chocolate milk and water.
No. Amer is absolutely drinking.
No, he's
this.
absolutely.
He's done.
You think that he's gonna drink chalky milk when he's here for his crack rock? Really?
Yes.
He's
No,
here for
but
his
delicacy, obviously.
He's here for his good click clack rocks. That's what he's here for. But as soon as you all walk in while you're ordering, Amer's like, and just like it's like he knows this place, and he's off in some corner talking to somebody.
Lily's gonna find an open table.
Okay.
Probably a booth or something so that she
And when you walk in, there's actually very, very many people here. And there's like a tavern band. I mean, there's a couple of people who are playing music, and it's I mean, it's good music. It's just most of them are drunk. But it slaps though. The music is very good. And there's people being rowdy and it's very busy. I mean, this is another thing that I'm not fond of with Pocket Bard. There's not a lot of
Catchy.
tavern music. It's all very combat and inner city. That's it.
So where are we at?
You are back in Savrukian, but you're on the edge of the town, so you're probably about, because you all are right here, so you're probably right around here.
Okay.
Closer to the inner part of the city.
Nice.
But on the outskirts where more of the rougher part is. But the tavern is loud, it's rowdy. The lady at the bar is like, so what are we getting for you? Like, she's a rough looking lady.
I need 4 meats, 1 glass of water, and 4 steaks cooked rare. I'm making the biggest steaks you got. How much are they gonna set me back?
20 gold.
20 gold
I said what I said.
in this part of town.
You said steak. think
Oh,
we've got that lying around everywhere?
steak.
What? Let's go. I
Alright,
don't have the
fine.
day.
I'll just throw it out.
And she looks to be like the only person running back and forth at the moment, running this bar. And so when you lay the gold down, she slaps it and puts it in her pocket, and then she runs to the little there's a door, and obviously you can't see the kitchen, but she swings the door open and she starts shouting, and she starts shouting in a Fey language, which you all don't really hear it. And then she comes back and she's like, "It'll be ready soon. It'll be brought out to you." And she goes back to doing her job.
I'll go find Aimer after ushering the other ones over to Lily.
Mhm.
And I'll take another 20 gold out, and I'll slide it into Aimer's hand.
When you go to find Aimer, he's at a table that has a couple of other guys at it. One's maybe a half-orc, one's probably another tiefling. One's a fire genasi. And Aimer is just kind of sitting there, and he looks far less twitchy. There's some substance in front of him, and he looks to be a lot more relaxed.
So I'm going to slide the 20 gold into your hand.
Mhm.
I'm going to say, "You know that trick that she tried to pull on me?
Yeah.
How about you double my money?" And walk away.
Can do. And you said you walk away?
Yep, I go back to the table with everybody else.
Alright.
How
So
much
what are
did
you guys doing?
Gave her 20.
So upon entering into the tavern, and especially getting deeper into it and sitting at the booth, you all can see that Brok is growing ever more uncomfortable and on edge.
She can definitely see this, so she's gonna pull out that book again and she's gonna set it in front of you. You wanna look through it?
There's a lot of people in here.
Just focus
There's a
on
lot of
it.
smells as well for you. It's a little overwhelming.
You can just focus on this
Brock,
if you want
don't
to.
worry.
She starts
I
flipping
have
through
4
it.
steaks
and
coming for you.
She starts
Perfect.
flipping through it. And there's a lot of pressed flowers
Perfectly
in there.
cooked
And
steaks. Juicy, rare, seasoned perfectly. I hope they're seasoned perfectly. If not, it's going to be a waste of my money.
It was
I don't-
20 gold.
What's seasoned?
You'll find out in due time, my friend.
Oh.
there's a lot of pressed flowers in there, and it's like pages and pages and pages.
What's
of
this
just,
red one?
And she starts
Yeah.
talking to him about all the flowers that are in there.
Rose, whatever red flowers, rose.
How's our mead come?
You venture around?
Yep. And when it comes to you,
I've
it's actually a satyr that brings it to
lot.
you.
I've traveled a lot,
and
I see
he
a
just
lot of
sits down and he's
flowers,
like,
really
"There's
pretty.
food," and he walks away.
I
There is
collect
no
whatever
decorum
I
here.
had never heard before, and try to find what they are.
Well, now that the food's here, I'm going to take the steaks
Oh.
and put them in front of
Shut
Brock.
the book and take it back so it doesn't
I'm
get all
going to put them in
greasy.
front of Brock. And I'm going to say, before you eat,
Bloody, because they're not
Brock,
cooked.
Aimer, come back. And I'm going to set the water in front of you, Brock. Grab it. All right, hold it. Aimer, come back real quick.
It takes a minute, but he kind of stumbles through the crowd and kind of leans on the table, and you can tell he's far off. He's
Yeah.
gone.
I'm going to hand everybody else their glass of mead. To a great fight. To Valhalla.
To Valhalla.
She
Drain the whole thing.
hesitates and
Okay,
then
Cyrus is.
Yep, him.
He picks it up and he sees what you all are doing and just kind of copies it and just drinks.
Lily hesitates and then like, and she just downs it.
Most of it goes all over Aimer. Dude's gone. He's not.
Go double my money. Keep on doing it.
He actually like digs in his pocket and he like kind of right, hold on, and he like plops down a bag and he's like, already working on it, and it's like, so you gave him 20, he gives you 200 gold.
Do we roll for a constitution since
Yes, you can.
I downed that mead?
Yeah, you can. It's not anything great. What were you saying, Cyrus?
He's
And before he leaves,
kind of like saying, that's not a good idea, but also why are we here, but also how did you get that, but also are you okay, but also what is going on? He's kind of just short-circuiting or something. I don't
He's
know.
like twitching.
Aimer can see that you're struggling, and he kind of pats you on the shoulder, and he gets a little too close to your face, and he's like, "We're having fun. Remember?"
I'm all for getting a drink. Why couldn't we do this after?
Did you see how twitchy he was?
We can't have him in front of the All-Mother's people twitching like that and being up for 2 days.
And you'd rather him be like.
And he's
This?
struggling to walk back, but he's getting back.
This doesn't seem like a good idea.
I'll take care of that before we get there.
You worry too much.
And you see.
I have things I have to maintain.
You see, it's like Brok is getting ready to just like explode, like he's getting really antsy, impatient, and then he looks at Tyrell and he's like, "Ken,
It's like a dog drooling over his
Can-
food, but he hasn't
can I
told
eat it
him
now?
yet.
Eat,
okay.
you've earned it.
He's like ripping the steak off like a
I
dog.
imagine for that much gold, these have to be some honking steaks.
They honkin', yeah.
Because
They honking.
he was very baffled by this of there's food in front of you, but you want me to wait? I don't understand. And then we're clinking our cups.
What is this?
I know,
What?
everyone except for you're wasted. Everyone except for you really is just like, okay.
No, I'm good. I'm having a good
I
time.
mean, you were hesitant to do it too.
No, I was
Well,
Valhalla,
hesitant for Valhalla. That's what I was hesitant about.
And then after devouring, Brok would like to look around the room to see if he spots anything shiny.
Oh, Brok sees tons of shiny
I'm gonna
things.
need another one.
Brok sees tons of shiny things.
Oh no, what are you rolling for?
Probably Emer doing some fuck shit. I don't know.
Yeah, Brok, you see tons of shiny things. There's keys on people. There's coins poking out of people's pockets.
Coins poking
There's
out of people.
daggers on some people. There's jewelry on a lot of people. What does Brok want to do about that?
Ooh.
Now we're about to learn something new about Brok.
As he walks over to check on Aimer and his card game and
Aimer's
other
also in a tucked away
activities.
corner, so unless you go to specifically find him, you're not going to be able to just see him. But if you're going to look for Aimer, you find him.
Yeah, as he looks around, Brok is eyeing people, and then he happens to bump into somebody.
Oh, no.
And I would like to remove them of their possession.
Their clothes and all. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
We'll go.
Give me your clothing.
28.
They rolled a 5, so you do a good job of removing everything important. Because when you do it, they're surprised to see you,
sorry.
but also you're so
I'm
unassuming.
looking for Master,
You're so unassuming
little fox man.
that when you say that, they're like, disgusting. The little loud one.
Yes,
Ah.
very loud.
Yes, he just took some coin from me over there. He's pretty good at the game.
Thank you. Sorry.
And he just kind of stumbles off, and you get another 50 gold.
There you go.
You get
How long have we been in here?
about an hour. You get another you get a pocket watch.
Ooh.
You also get a family picture.
There you go.
And you actually probably get like an emerald, like a gem emerald.
Ooh. This is such a shady part of town.
We've been in here for an hour. I don't know how much longer Amy can keep it up.
No, we should
Stay longer,
probably
it's gonna be
start.
fun.
Yeah, we should probably start
As you
rounding
say
them
that,
up.
which is really funny. As you say that, you hear a clank, like a table, kind of loud banging sound, and you hear him. All right, friend, just relax. There's no need to get mad or anything, right?
She stands up and looks over to where the noise is coming from.
And as you start walking over there, you hear this really awful, growling, hissing sound. Something that you've not heard, because you've been in nature before, obviously, because that's kind of just what you do. And you're like, well, what? It sounds like somebody, and you hear a guy screaming. It sounds rough.
Ooh.
And when you kind of round the corner, you see Amer kind of getting up and dusting himself off, and there's this guy, and he is eviscerated. And there's these guys, when you kind of come around the corner, scrambling and running past you and screaming, like, oh my god, and they're running, they're gone.
Oh, she grabs Amy. What did you do?
Yeah.
What?
Cyrus is probably following her, and he gets in between.
And he looks mad, like when he was feral, the same, and he's got blood all over his clothes. He's like, he hit me first. What was I supposed to do?
Cyrus is gonna get in between them
So what?
and whatever that is.
Guys!
He's making a wall between them and
Everybody else.
whoever Amer upset.
Oh, there was the guy died. The guy is
Oh.
he eviscerated the guy. The guy is
I
on the
thought
ground.
someone was
There was-
fucking him up.
No, there was 3 guys.
Got it. Never mind.
Amer, the guy attacked Amer. Amer killed him, and the other 2 guys that were there was probably the half orc that Amer killed. The Ganassi and I think what else did I say? Tiefling. They busted past Lily when she came around the corner, running away
Okay,
screaming.
I misunderstood.
And the table is turned upside down. There's gold all over the place. And the chair is kind of broken in half. And the guy is just eviscerated on the ground. And he's wiping his hands on his shirt. Nobody's gonna notice. Relax.
You did
Oh,
this.
no.
God.
Hey, you beat that.
Lily's immediately going to try to stealth and get out of there because she does not want to be associated with this. She spent time in jail. She don't want to do it again.
And Amer just walks around the corner, and nobody else really is paying attention.
That's an
By this
18.
time, I've got Brok with me trying to come find you to be like, all right, let's head back.
All right,
Let's go.
let's go. And he's
Hey.
just
You okay?
fine. He does have a black eye, but other than that, he's fine.
Okay.
Are you all right? And he his eyes look far away, and he looks like he's falling asleep.
Yes, Brock.
Alright.
Just you.
Good.
Brock saw this.
Oh, you should see the other guy. Let's go.
Why?
And he just walks out.
That was an 18. So she snuck out the back. She's like, no, and no.
Nobody said anything. I mean, that's just the kind of thing that usually happens around here. You would know that.
Yeah, but
Uh,
she still doesn't want to get caught.
Yeah, makes sense.
On the way out, I'm going to put my hand on your shoulder and say, did you get it all out of your system? Are you better now?
Define. Yeah, actually.
Are you-
Also, and he pulls out 2 more bags of gold.
How much is that?
One is 150, the other one is 50.
200.
She snuck her way back to the carriage, and she's
Okay.
kind of just, as you guys walk out, she's kind of just leaning on it. Like,
So, Amy,
no.
thank you so much for doing way more than doubling.
Yeah.
But I have to ask, are you good enough to go in front
No.
of the All-Mothers Council?
No.
Don't listen to him. I'm fine.
With my hand still on your shoulder, I'm going to say, That's good. Good job. And I'll cast Healing Word on you, just to get you into a better sense of state. Pretty up that black eye
Yeah.
and all that stuff. Maybe
Oh,
take away
yeah,
a little
yeah,
bit
yeah,
of the
yeah.
drunkenness
And
or
he
whatever.
lays his hands on himself and just kind of does this, and he casts
And I did that at a
prestidigitation.
4th level, so
So-
it should take care of a lot.
That sobers up his mind a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
But not a lot.
No, but sober him up a little bit.
Yeah.
So I'll be like, all right, let's go back.
But he casts prestidigitation on himself, so he doesn't have blood on himself anymore. Alright, let's go. Yeah?
Yes.
Whenever we get back in, I'm going to take off the crummy shirt that I put on, get back into my priest garment, put my armor and everything back on, and go back. Alright, are we ready to go back to the White Conclave of the All-Mother?
Yes.
Give our report.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go. Driver, take us where we're supposed to be going now, please, if you would.
So, did everybody have fun?
Loads of fun.
Yes. Brok had steak.
Steak.
I made most money I've ever made in a day out.
Telling you, I know what I'm doing. What about you? Did you have fun? Do you know? Did you have fun?
I'm not having this conversation with you right now.
Cyrus had a little bit of fun.
No.
Very confused, though.
Happy.
You're too wasted. You don't care. Make an insight check for me. No, you can make one too. Maybe disadvantage for you though.
That is a dirty 20.
It's a 13.
You wouldn't see it. Cyrus is normally very quiet. He doesn't really talk much, he doesn't know much. Right now he is very quiet. And he's not making eye contact with anyone. And he's just flipping through his journal. And he's very quiet.
I don't think Cyrus enjoys going out.
Oh, blah.
Maybe next time we find
He-
somewhere nice to drop Cyrus off to.
He seemed fine earlier in the tavern whenever it was just everyone at the table drinking. It's after that happened.
And Cyrus doesn't like, I guess, people being murdered over card games and money.
Well, I mean,
And-
Again, blah.
Has anybody told me what happened? Because I didn't go over there and look at it.
Namer didn't say a single thing.
Okay, so I have no idea.
Once he figured out what was happening, because everyone was being really confusing, once he figured out that they were just going to a tavern for drinks, he kind of shut up a little bit. Now he's very, very quiet. And
Yeah, so
very
I have
reserved.
no idea that a person got eviscerated.
No, you
No.
have no idea. You just know that
So
blood
I'm-
was all over Amer and he has a black eye, but...
So I'm like, alright. Maybe he doesn't like violence at the taverns?
What's your problem?
He's reading.
How is everybody sitting? I know Amer was against the wall.
It's like they're probably on opposite sides.
Opposite sides or opposite sides?
Not opposite sides.
Opposite
Opposite sides.
corners.
As far as they
Corners.
can do it from each
Opposite
other.
corners,
And
gotcha.
Lily's probably sitting next to you.
And I'm sitting next to Cyrus. So
So
I'm
just
across
staying.
from you.
And he's just chilling on the floor.
Yeah.
So he leans across you, Lily. I mean, when he leans across, he's still high. So he leans across. He's like, "What's your problem?"
He is sitting, flipping through his journal, trying to just focus on whatever he's looking at, and he isn't paying attention to anyone right now. He's very quiet. Quiet, like energy kind of quiet.
I don't know if you want to do something about that or what.
I think next time we'll ask before bringing him out into the town.
Boring. That's fine. Who cares? And he just leans right up against the thing. And you all travel on unless you all want to talk about anything else.
I don't have anything to talk to. I got everything out of my system that I need to get out of my system.
Yeah.
Aim or two.
Tyrell,
Yes, Brok.
that the dried meats and stuff that you can make,
Yes.
do you all eat like that all the time where we're going?
The dried meats?
Yes.
Only when we have to go to war. No, you just ate in the tavern is more of our daily diets.
Whoa. Wow. Can... No, never mind.
Can you what, Brok?
No.
We will kill them.
I want bacon.
We will burn the earth for you.
I will
No,
flog the
nothing.
pig for you.
Don't
Actually,
worry.
here's just the whole thing.
Thank you for steak
You're welcome, Brok.
and dried stuffs.
You did good out there. You deserve a reward.
Oh no!
And Brok gets really quiet. And
Oh.
I thought Amer and him were gonna be cute friends.
No,
That
this is perfect.
that is cute.
Liz just kind of by herself.
But it probably takes you all about another 2 hours or so.
Such a large city.
Yeah, to get to Artiarna
I mean,
capital.
we're basically in Russia, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To get to Artiarna,
think-
just the capital, and then it takes about another hour and a half to travel through the city to get to the White Council of the All Mother.
Keep
And
on
then-
calling it a conclave, and I
I
don't
mean,
know
it's
why.
it's very similar. A conclave, a
Well, I mean,
circle,
they act weird, so,
yeah,
you know.
council.
They
They're all
act
very
weird.
they're all very similar. I mean, I guess in theory you could call it a conclave. It's the same thing. It's just an order
so
of
funny.
people.
Yeah.
It's technically a conclave, but they call themselves the White Council, kind of like how the Circle would be a conclave as well. It's just a different name.
Okay, that checks.
Tomato, tomato, really. And I mean, it's kind of like saying, some people say McDonald's, some people say Mickey D's, you know? And we all know it's McDonald's, so.
BW3s.
Exactly.
No.
Buffalo Wild Wings. You know, so everybody's different. But once we get there, the guards light up again, as you two are used to seeing. You two are not used to seeing this. So when you get out, you two obviously know you just head straight up the stairs and go to the door.
Work mode.
And Amer gets out and he's like, whew, I've not seen a building like this in a long time. Gross. And he keeps walking.
Is
But
Lily coming with us?
if you want the money, you have to come with us.
Brok looks
She's not
nervous.
happy about it, but
Yeah.
the money's will talk, so she's gonna walk.
Don't worry, buddy. They're gonna think you belong to me anyway, so nothing's gonna happen to you.
Okay.
Alright.
She is, however, usually Lily is kind of like, posture's great. She like doesn't really give a shit. She's like,
She's less confident now, a little bit
yeah,
more
her head's
reserved.
down. She's not.
She's a little more reserved, less confident at the moment.
And Cyrus does an exact 180. He goes from, not want to talk to anyone, don't look at me, I don't want to talk to anyone, to, okay, I'm working now.
And Tyrell's back to Tyrell.
Yeah, he's just
Like the Tyrell you were used to seeing out
Yeah.
in the woods. As soon as he put the armor back on.
But you are greeted by the hooded figures that you two are used to.
Creepy.
Yeah, they were creepy.
They were very creepy.
They were so creepy. I'm so glad you thought the same thing. I hated them.
They walk you. The doors open by themselves. These large marble doors, double doors, open by themselves, and a robed figure walks up to you. You can't see for those who are not used to them. What?
Shahara's still
Shahar's
here,
still there,
right?
yeah. Shahar's still there. Well, nobody else is used to them, just so you know. They are a robed figure. You can't tell if they are male or female. When they speak, their voice is very intermingled between both a male and female voice, and you can't really tell. Everything is covered, robed-wise. You can't see their hands, you can't see their feet, and when they walk up to you, they look like they're gliding. And there are hundreds of them going through these motions of, like, it looks like a very busy library, right? Nobody is speaking. the place on the inside is even, it seems like more radiant and white on the inside than it was on the outside, where it was just stark marble. It's a dome top ceiling, and when you walk in, it's silent. Like, it is very quiet. You can't hear footsteps. You don't hear, I mean, you maybe hear like a very faint whispering amongst them, and they look like they're going about some heavy business. And one walks up to you, and it's like, so are you here to tell of good news?
You gotta describe how they sound.
Yeah, but it's very whispery. He said, no, make the. You can't.
that.
It's very monotonous, very one tone. There's no inflection. You can't tell if it's a male or female. It's very intermingled with one another, and you can't see any facial expressions, like nothing. It's just a hooded figure. The robes are stark white with a gold lining on it, with runes etched in the fabric, and it looks very beautiful fabric, very satin silk fabric. They have their hands in both of their sleeves. So are you here to tell of your good news?
Yes, our work was successful.
Wonderful.
The forest
Follow
is
me.
back to the normal place.
The Viscount will be happy to hear this, I'm sure. Follow me. And just turns, but when it turns again, it's very fluid movement, and just starts stalking right over to the stairs, because there are two twin stairs that come up and go on what looks like to be a platform. Once you go up the stairs, you see a circular setting of different doors where more of these robed figures come in and out and in and out and in and out. None of them regard you. They don't look up. They just start going about their business, floating, as it seems, around this floor. And you are then handed off to another one, as customary, and they nod at each other. And the one that picks you up now is like, you wish to see the council, yes?
We do.
We have a report to give.
Follow me then. And again, walks down. In between all of these, I mean, your aimer's like, oh, these guys are, because they're not even making sure that they're not running into you. They're just going about their business. And so aimer's like, oh, what? Excuse me? Like, he's so loud in this building. They're not saying anything about it though. But he's like, these people don't talk a lot, do they? And he's just
We should learn from them.
talking. And he's like, so this is the council. Interesting.
Sarah just gives Tyler a look like, you did this.
It was better than the nervous twitching, in my opinion.
I'm talking about bringing them here.
Oh, bringing them.
Just like inviting them along with us. You did this.
I mean, they did help. So, and they might as well be part of the report. We'll see how it goes after that.
You okay?
They
Brok, make an insight check on Lilith.
I don't.
Wow!
He said I don't.
So big.
Yeah, he's very freaked out by this place because it's bright.
It is very bright. It's a
And-
radiant light too,
Yeah,
very
Lilith's having a
holy.
moment over here.
And there's
She's
weird
not okay.
floaty people. And,
Yeah.
Yeah. That alone.
and
Yeah,
so
they are very
he is
unsettling.
like fixated on the ground, like basically watching the back of Amer's feet so that he knows where to walk. And
Yeah, the robed figures are very, very unsettling if you're not used to them. They're very unnatural in the way they move, in the way they speak. But the one leads you down the hallway, and
Stop.
it starts to get very narrow. Not narrow enough that two people couldn't walk beside each other, but more narrow than that large opening foyer that you were just in. And there are there are like paintings on the walls that are in celestial writing. And as you turn,
What do they say?
we're just talking about the All Mother and
Nothing
Well, that's
interesting.
nothing super fancy. Yeah. Nothing you're gonna care about,
No.
Cyrus. That's why I didn't say anything.
No.
But yeah, I was
Well.
just talking about the All-Mother and how
Nothing interesting.
praise be to the All-Mother, and these walls were because of the All-Mother. You know, just praising her name.
Yeah.
And they turn to the left and take you down the hallway, and right at the door, again as customary, the figure turns to you and says, "Do not talk unless talked to. Do not speak unless spoken to. Once you pass this
Cursors
threshold,"
Wednesday.
yeah, Amer's like, "This is really weird. Are we really here to talk to them? What's going on?" Like he's literally talking while she's talking, while they're talking. They continue. "Once you pass this threshold, walk only a few feet, and no more until you are called upon. The White Council greets you," and she, they, he, whatever it is, bows their head and gestures for you all to walk in. So who's walking in first, boys?
I'm sure
Is
they're
it wide enough
like
for me and Cyrus to walk in together?
they're probably like clockwork.
Yeah, me and Cyrus just walk
Just
in
walk
next
in.
to each other.
Stand right where they're supposed to stand. Cyrus's
Amber's like-
hands are behind his back.
When he first walks in, and for those who have not been in this room, it is a stark white room. I mean, what did I say? It was like 120 feet radius. It's huge. Domed ceiling. There's like a giant mural on the back wall of the All-Mother. Very beautifully painted. Nothing else is really on the walls. It's just that. And there's this large, what did I say, 50-foot pedestal or something of 5 robed figures. The robes in question are golden, and they are all sitting down in these in their designated seats. And when you all walk through the door, Amber's like, "Whoa, that's crazy! This place is huge." And he is quieter, but he's still talking.
Cyrus,
What?
you're not supposed to talk in here.
Oh, well, that just seems like a silly rule.
And he told him, so he's just gonna stand there and wait to be addressed.
And he's like, "That seems like a silly rule."
Tyrell's gonna turn around, lock eyes with you, and you're gonna see the lightning start to form in his eyes. And
He's so cool, dude. Right. Sorry. And he just, alright, and puts his hands in his pockets. And the robed figure in the middle stands up and says, "Approach."
walking right up there to the middle of the room.
Cyrus walks up. He bows the shoulders and waits to be addressed.
I'll just put the warhammer down in front of me.
Hammer's like, "Hello!" "So you're the White Council of the All-Mother. Nice!" Like, he's really excited. And they're like,
I think some piece of Cyrus just dies.
there's just out of his mouth the little ghost, the little spirit. But the robed figure that's standing is like, "Yes, Wilhelm boy. That is who we are. We are the White Council of the All-Mother, for those who do not know." And it's a very deep voice, and it resonates, and it kind of bounces off the walls, reverberates back to you all when he speaks. And again, you can't see what he is. You can tell because of his deep voice that he is a male of some sort, but you don't know what race he is. You can't tell any distinguishing features. And the others rise as well. And one of the ones on the end says, "Tell us about your journey. It seems you all have found friends."
He was about to raise back up and he just kind of stops for a moment.
I'll look
Mentally
over,
collects himself and then...
just kind of look over at
Rise up.
Cyrus, just waiting to see if he's going to speak first.
"So you guys were the ones that sipped them, yeah?"
Yes, we were able to go into the forest, navigate our way through, find what was taking care of it. Yeah, we found friends. They
And Amber's
stumbled
like-
into our path. We figured it best to save anybody that was in there with us. They actually turned out to be quite useful in turning the forest back to normal.
The root of the cause was a necromancer located somewhere within the forest that was using a pool of water to control entities within the forest, causing necromantic and potentially infernal domination of the forest, which was causing the insanity.
It was able to take control of creatures and mutate them. We were attacked by a rather large group of undead, corrupted tree
Trees, they
people.
were huge. You should have seen them. It was absolutely absurd. But
And I'm going to reach into my pack and pull out one of the rubies. Say, they had these for eyes that was used to control them.
They hold a concentrated amount of necromantic energy.
I'll just set it down on the floor in front of me for them to detect.
when you go to stick your hand out, because I'm sure that looks like you're going to give that to them, a box opens up from the floor and up shoots like a pedestal.
Yep, it is.
And you're like, oh, okay. So you just set it on there and it shoots right up to them. And it was like, whoa, crazy. Yeah, he's not. But they don't seem super disturbed by it. Like, they're not, like, uneasy or angry or offended by him talking. Actually, one of the ones kind of, so there's the middle one and the one sitting to the left is kind of actually giggling a little bit at it. They're, like, laughing. They're like, uh-huh.
You stupid little thing.
Yeah, they're like, I could smite you right now.
I should actually. I should just do it. but won't.
I should smite thee, shouldn't I? But when it shoots up, the robed figure in the middle takes it and puts it in its pocket. Well, like a little pocket in its sleeve. Then you did good. And then another one on the end is like, the All-Mother will bless you today. And he stands up. Well, he's already standing, but he walks up to the edge, and another pedestal shoots up, and he puts a little pouch of gold, and it shoots right down, and he was like, and he just walks over to it.
Cyrus, he doesn't move, but his tail kind of flips out to kind of block his path. Obviously, he can walk past it, but
Yeah.
kind of like a, don't do that.
Yeah, he sees it,
You
he's
know,
like,
I'll walk over and meet Aimer there. Say, we'll figure this out.
It's probably
later.
directly in front of us, right?
so
He has to go
because of
around
the
us.
way they're set,
Yeah.
not really. You
Oh,
have
okay,
to,
okay.
it was the furthest one, so
Okay,
you'd
got
have to
it,
kind of
got
go
it.
over there. It's probably only 5-10 feet, really, but enough that you have to step out of line to go get it. And so Aimer's like, and just goes over and, it's
Oh,
alright.
I'll meet Aimer there. No. I'm going to divvy this out.
Fine.
I'll take it up. How much is in it?
5,000 gold.
Not bad.
He
Not
said,
bad.
I'm going to make a note of that and figure this math out later.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
with
Mhm.
3 zeros?
with 3 zeros. You did a job for the Council of the All-Mother. You should expect a good reward. And Aimer's like, so that's it, yeah? So we can just part ways here and not have to worry about it, right?
We've not been released from the council yet.
Cyrus
Go
is
back
still
into
standing
place.
right where he was, just kind of hoping someone smites him and kills him.
He's like, sorry. And just kind of like steps
I'll
back
go
in line.
stand back beside Cyrus and put my hammer back down. In front of me.
So, I believe the Viscount would like to speak with you all, if you have the time.
We always have the time for him.
And Aimer's like, well, I would rather not. Sure, let's do it, I suppose. And, like, the other one, the one that was giggling at him earlier is like, it's alright, Wilhelm boy. He will be happy to see you. And he's like, oh, well. I suppose you can't hide everything from the All-Mother, right? And he just kind of lowers his head. Who are the other ones that travel with you?
Well, this is Lily, somebody that we ran into in the forest with them. Not under the best circumstances, but we rectified it pretty quick, thanks to the evil tree entities. And this one here goes by Brok. He is with Aimer.
And you can't see it, but you can tell that the same one that thinks Aimer was funny. You get sort of a warmth from it, Brok. And you're like, and one of the one on the right from the one in the middle regards you, Lily, and is like, you have something within you. Interesting.
And you visually can see she's cowering. Like, she looks like a scared child.
Interesting. Interesting.
At that comment, Brok would like look at you and try to decipher like there's something inside her.
What does that mean?
Is it like a rock or something? What?
Do you have to? Do you have to poop?
What? we ate the same things.
Got a little bowel blockage.
Yeah.
It's all the dried goods.
Yeah, it clogs you up.
Yeah, there wasn't enough open containers for all the water to wash it down.
But after that, the one in the middle is like, rest here for the night, and the Viscount will see you tomorrow morning. You are released.
Cyrus bows, turns around, and starts walking out.
When you turn around, Amer's like right behind you. He's like, oh, my bad, and just kind of steps aside. And he's like, it was nice to meet you all. Hopefully not again, though.
You all notice that Cyrus bows. Tyrell does none of that.
Yeah.
He just looks him straight in the what should be their face.
Yeah.
And turns
Straight
around
in
and
the
walks
hood.
away.
They looks at him straight in the robe.
Yeah.
In the void.
Turns around and walks
in
away.
the void hole. And, yep. And everyone else has already turned around and walking away, and Amer's like, oh, good day. Turns around and follows behind. And once everybody's walked out, he's like, let's not speak of this to my father, right? Yeah? And the one, again, who thinks Amer's funny, apparently, is like, of course, Wilhelm boy. We understand. He's like, wonderful. Thank you. And walks away. And the robed figure that had brought you all here is already standing there again, waiting for you, and is like, we have rooms for you. Would you like to stay here tonight?
Yes, please. It would be wonderful to stay in
Cyrus
tonight.
just looks at the others. Like, he knows he has a room already set up. He's looking to see what they do.
Yep, I'll take the room. But can you make it a room large enough for all of us?
You wish to stay in a room together?
Yes, I need to keep an eye on some of them. They're slightly uncomfortable here.
So who all would like to stay in one room?
So you don't have to, because you've got your own room.
No, but you make a good point.
Lily's looking at the floor. She's not saying anything.
The tiefling, the lizard, and the fox come with me. Cyrus, it's up to you on whether you would like to stay with us or go back to your own room.
Preferably somewhere close to my quarters.
You put us as near as you can to Cyrus's quarters.
We can arrange that to happen, yes.
Thank you.
Follow me. And just it's a little hoverboard just right down the hallway. And these hallways start to go from having the paintings on the wall and stuff to stark, barren, white marble walls. And you go up a couple of flights of stairs here and there, and you go down. Again, none of the scenery has changed. It is just stark white walls. There is nothing on them. There's nothing on the stairs. It's just white walls, white doors, white handles. Like, it's all very pristine, very sterile. And they do actually, they stop at the door where you stayed, Cyrus, and it's like, here is your room, sir.
Thank you.
And then they turn around, and on the other side of the hallway, here is a conjoining room for you as well.
Thank you.
There's
Is
just
it on
enough
the
beds.
other side of the hallway?
Yeah, so like, here's your door.
Yep.
Their
Yeah,
door.
cool.
Thank you. So before Cyrus goes
Well,
in,
he's staying in the hallway to see
Yeah.
where you guys go.
I'm going to pull out 2,000 gold pieces, drop it into your hand.
Amber's like,
I'm going to take out 2,000 from mine.
Doesn't blink
and
at
put
it.
it into mine.
You said 2,000?
And then I'm going to hand the rest to you.
Thank
Sire.
you.
Saying,
Like your
this
blade.
gets
Oh,
split
well, yes, of
between all
course.
of you, and you will split it in front of me inside
Well, then why are you handing it to me? If you're
Why
gonna
not
do it
just do it
yourself.
now?
to bond trust.
Why not
Fine.
just do it now?
Would you like to witness, Cyrus?
Might as well.
Alright, split it up. I've already done the math. It's 333 each
It's
of
like
you
being babysit.
of gold.
Alrighty. So everybody gets 300 gold, you said?
333.
333.
Yep.
I have to do math. Hold on.
Of course, that's 333 repeating, of course.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, obviously, yeah.
Jeez.
Okay, just take that extra gold and just.
Now you just sit there. 1, 2, and Amber's like,
Yeah, Brock, you just get handed like 333 gold pieces.
you've never,
You
ever,
got money.
ever, you've seen gold pieces, you've stolen golden pieces. You have never been given, especially by an elven man, gold pieces.
No, yeah, Brock looks like he's gonna
Diamond.
cry.
Oh,
That's so much gold for like a normal person.
Yeah.
That's a lot of gold for a rich person.
Yeah.
So,
well, not in Artiarna.
well, I guess
That's again. This is the highest of society that you can pretty much get, specifically in Indigo North, but overall.
And I was like a general D&D rich person.
Yeah, in regular
That's
D&D.
like it's a
yeah.
lot. That's a lot of gold.
Yeah.
Just pay 20 gold pieces for 4 steaks and some ale.
Yeah, you're in the high society. Even in the gross parts of town, you're in high
Yeah.
society. But the thing is, too, this is homebrew content, so it's also
Yeah.
a little different.
$300 is a lot for us.
Yeah, right. But that doesn't mean that McDonald's isn't $30 for 2 burgers and a fry.
Yeah, that's true.
So I mean, even when you're in the poverty area, it's still that inflation hits everyone.
Yep.
But yeah, so everybody can go to our quarters now. I'm tired.
Yep, I'll open up the door. And,
Right.
and so
And
that
it
way you
is-
can go in.
So like the room that you had before, again, it's very homey and nice, but it is sterile, white floors. But it's warmer than the hallway. And there is 3 beds, and there is a bathroom, a conjoined bathroom onto it. That way you can watch everyone. 4 beds. Sorry, 4 beds.
No, I was thinking like, did they include Brok in that mental math that they did about beds? Did they not?
He said that he wanted.
I said that I wanted one
I know.
for.
I'm thinking
Yeah.
like because he's a servant. I don't know. I didn't know if you meant
Yeah.
3 beds or if
No,
you
sorry,
meant
I
four.
meant 4 beds.
But with me saying it, it probably carries more.
Maybe fair.
And some people treat their slaves fine.
Yeah.
So when you said 4 beds, they heard. When you said
4
4
beds.
when you said 4 people, they heard 4 beds.
Yep.
Because
Makes
if
sense.
he hadn't included him, if he didn't want a bed for him, he would have said us 3 together.
Mm.
Because he's obviously going to travel with them.
Yeah.
He is 4 Aimer. So if he had said 3, then they would have meant 3.
Fair.
He included him in that, so that was the adding point to that. So, and Aimer's like, nice beds. I've not slept on a nice bed in so long. And he just kind of like plops down on the bed
Melts into it.
and passes out.
Oh, the bed that Lily lays on feels like a cloud because she's used to not sleeping on nice things.
Yeah.
So Lily's out snoring pretty bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Aimer hits the bed and
All
he's
3 of them.
gone.
No, it
Probably.
takes her a minute to fall asleep because if you know anything about armed soldiers who come back from
Oh,
war,
yeah.
they sleep on
They-
bad things and they sleep on a bed. It takes them a minute to adjust because it feels like they're laying on a literal cloud.
Yeah.
So she's probably awake for a good maybe 30 minutes to an hour.
Aimer passes out.
It takes her to fall a while to fall asleep for several reasons, but that
What
one,
are you doing, Cyrus?
He's gonna open the door, close it behind him.
Master, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
And he runs over and he's checking you over. You alright? You alright?
I'm fine. And he's just gonna go to his bed, sit down on it, and just put his head in his hands and just sits there for a minute,
And
processing his life.
Shahara steps back. Sorry.
That's fine. How was everything here?
Quiet. Very, very quiet. And very sterile. For so long.
As long as they weren't treating you poorly.
Well, no, I didn't really leave. We have a nice view though, so I watched some fireworks while you were gone.
Fireworks.
That's what they called them anyway.
Sorry, it has flashbacks to.
Yeah, no, that's literally why he said fireworks.
Fireworks.
I've seen fireworks. They
So
almost
I heard
burned my tail off.
I heard voices outside.
Yes, that's a small. Not an issue. Issue.
That was a very loud one.
Yes. You know the elf I was contracted to work with?
No, sir.
Oh, I forgot you weren't in that meeting. I was contracted to work with an elf from the Circle of Odin.
Oh, Din? Who's that?
A god here.
All
I
right.
will not shut up about him.
As I'm sure some of the people back home are with our ancestors, yes.
Possibly. While we were out in the forest up to the northwest, we came across some people, and he decided it'd be best that they come along and help us. And they have followed us all the way back here.
So you
We
said,
brought them all the way back here.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but you said elf. What is that?
Has he not seen elves?
Mm-mm. He's never been off of Iakar. All that
Oh,
Iakar is
buddy.
yeah,
I forgot.
all Iakar is
He's used to seeing people, but he's not.
yeah.
Oh no. His dad never had visitors?
He probably did, but he was a
Okay.
servant. He's not gonna be out there.
I guess.
Not with your dad. Are you crazy?
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're
God.
right.
He hardly let you see visitors, let alone freaking servants.
Yeah, I know. Perhaps it's best if. Come with me. And he's
Oh.
going to take him across the hall.
Oh,
I have some things I need to figure out now. He's gonna go in, walk in with him, close the door behind him, walk up to Tyrell. Okay. What are we doing?
and when they walk in, you see this. What did I say he was? He was
He's a jaguar.
Yeah, you see a full
Jaguar or leopard?
full
Yeah, jaguar.
bipedal tabaxi man. It looks like a puma, a very jaguar on bipedal, and he's dressed in very similar clothing to Cyrus, but not as fine,
Decorated.
but still very flowy. He has his hair up in a bun, and he's like, oh my.
Cyrus, before we get to that, who's the? Where did they come from? Who is this?
This is one of my father's servants. His name is Shahar.
And his eyes are wide. He's like, what are you?
I'm,
He's so interested in
I'm,
you.
So
by this
cute.
time, I imagine I've taken my armor off, so
Yeah.
I'm just in the priest garb. I'm an elf, a high elf to
That
be
would
specific.
be that would be very strange to you for somebody to be like, what are you?
Yeah.
Because you are more like, what are you?
Yeah, I'm a high elf, if you want to be specific.
And he's looking at you like with stars in his eyes. He's like, whoa.
My name is Tyrell. Who are you, and what are you?
It's like, sir, I am Shahara. I'm a tabaxi. Man.
I forgot how nervous he was. And I
I-
doubt that Lily's asleep yet, because
Yeah.
she said it's gonna take her a while to fall asleep, so she kind of like
Yeah, I guess Amer's the most
sees
well.
all
I
the
guess
fuss is
Emrod.
about, so she kind of stands up.
I have never seen someone so pretty before. Sorry, sir. But I am Shahara. I am my lord, Cyrus. I'm his companion. Sorry, sir.
Sure, it's fine.
Um,
Relax.
I'm
she's
just
gonna
gonna
walk-
kind of look and be like,
He's
how about
he
you
like
take a look around the room?
he
And
looks
I'll
at
point
he
him
looks at
towards Lily.
Cyrus while he's talking. He's like, he's so tall, sir, so tall.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, you were saying, sir?
Look around the room and see what's going on, and I'll noticing that Lily's gotten up. I'll point him in the direction of Lily.
Oh, you are pretty. What? You're purple. And what are you?
A tiefling. Tiefling.
Tiefling. Interesting. And he's got a very thick accent, like
Very Mediterranean.
Mm.
yeah, not something you're used to hearing.
Almost Egyptian.
Tiefling, right? Yes. Oh, and what is your name?
Lily.
Lily. Interesting. Right. And you look a lot very similar to the things I've seen home. More what I'm used to. And he looks at Cyrus and making sure that he's not speaking out of turn. More of what we're used to, of course.
There's more of me?
Not where we're from,
tieflings?
but you
Where
look.
she's from, there's no tieflings.
Yes, there's no tieflings where she's from, but just similar, like that one. And he's like,
Yeah, I'm familiar with that one.
He like greets you like he knows you specifically, and he's like,
Well,
hello.
I wasn't sure when you were going to get around to me, but I was going to say that whenever Aimer crashes on his bed, Brok puts his blanket roll on the floor at the foot of it and curls up there and lays down.
I think
Because
he liked the bed more.
he does not
Yeah,
know
no,
that one
he-
of the beds is
Yep.
for him.
He just thinks it's an extra one, so he
Is
would.
Brok asleep by this point?
Are we about to do the same thing?
Probably not. 'cause
He would be asleep by the
Are
time.
you about to take him and put him on the bed?
Yes.
Fuck! Stop!
Continue.
Let me have one original thought that's
Cyrus and Tyler are
I
the
think
same.
very soon does not happen.
Sorry! I've
Never
stolen your thunder
happened.
twice.
3 times!
To be fair,
Sorry.
to be fair,
Fuck!
to be fair, Tyrell would get to it first though,
Yeah, I
because
know.
he would immediately lay down. So go ahead and do that real quick.
So I'm just gonna scoop you up, place you in the bed, and put the sheets up over you. Gently take the
Probably.
blanket
The
and
blanket's like
put
like
it
a
on.
stuffed animal.
Put your head
Freaking-
on the pillow, and then put the blanket in between your arms.
Like a
He's
little,
probably
like a
never
little
felt something
puppy.
this soft before.
Probably not.
No.
Little puppy.
You're like, well, Shar, can I call you that?
You can call me whatever you like. Yes, of course. But you're asleep, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you want to be asleep?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I
He's,
said
he's,
this-
he's going to be very confused when he wakes up.
Probably.
Yeah.
When it comes to Chihara, Cyrus's facial expression never changes. He's still very neutral, but he's a lot more amused because he knows Chihara.
So I'm gonna
Just
say,
finds it very
Shar,
amusing.
this is Brok.
Yes, I am used to seeing things like him. He is
Okay.
a servant like I am.
And then I'm going to go over to Aimer's bed. Like, and this is Aimer.
He's a Faxonine, sir. He's weird looking though, like you. No, not in that way, sir. I'm so sorry. No, sir, and that's not what I meant.
He just
You know what I'm saying.
looks at him like,
Oh,
You
Lily's
know
on
I
the
don't
floor
care.
cackling. She is.
Tyrell
he said
standing
it
there
in front
chuckling.
of people though, and he's very embarrassed.
facial expression doesn't change. He just starts nodding and closes his
I'm
eyes.
so sorry, sir.
fine.
That's not what I mean.
That's fine.
He's just not full like I am, or like, obviously his ancestors at home. Shara is adorable.
So cute.
You can tell he's a little bit younger too. He's a little bit younger than Cyrus, but not by much. You can just tell by the way he acts and his facial features.
So, what are we doing?
Well, it's going to be hard to plan anything until we hear from the Viscount. I assume that we will be called before him tomorrow. I'm going to say, depending on what he says, will depend on what we are doing. I'd like to take Brok back to the circle and see what's going on. but I don't know
Kind
if
of-
we'll get that chance.
While he's talking, he kind of just like gives Shahara a glance and.
Shahara, when you look at Shahara, Shahara's just like staring like wide-eyed at this elf. Like he's like, this guy is so pretty. I've never seen anyone with skin like that, like with ears like that. Everybody looks like an animal
that
over
one,
from.
yeah.
You are exotic to him, and it's like somebody who would look at like how we would look at
That's
a
my
Persian
favorite dynamic.
woman.
This is my new favorite dynamic. Someone thinking that an elf is exotic.
Yeah, like it's like us looking at a Persian woman, like so exotic. We're not used to somebody so different than us.
Pretty.
Yeah, he's like you,
Pretty.
long
Chocolate
blonde hair.
caramel.
Like he's like,
More like white chocolate.
Oh yeah, Persian would be more.
No,
white
you're.
chocolate.
You
Oh, no,
guys
I'm
are wrong.
No, I am white chocolate.
you're a little bit more tan than most elves though, but
Yeah.
Still.
yeah. But yeah, he's like and pretty long hair and the ears.
And
like
my
he's,
hair is like so gross because I haven't done anything with
But
it.
but that's the thing is he's so used to really well groomed like creatures that you not having any fur on you and having like normal hands and feet and having beautiful features because elves just naturally, especially being a high elf, are just beautiful.
You don't even have a tail.
You don't have a
You
tail.
don't have a tail.
I finally got
Tail
brought up.
is weirdo.
Yeah, and so literally he's like, where's
Where's
your
your
How
tail?
do you balance yourself? Like, yeah, and as you all are talking, he like, sir, he doesn't have a tail.
No, elves don't have tails.
It's like, where did your tail go? How do you? Forgive me for interrupting, but how do you balance yourself?
I'm just gonna be like, how do I gonna stand on one foot and jump, come back down on it, and be like,
He's a magician,
like
sir.
this?
Did you see? Not even a tail to balance himself.
I love him.
Me too.
I
I'm so glad we got back to him.
love him.
We didn't get back
And
to
then
him in the
after
other
that,
campaign.
I'm gonna be, Char, can I ask you a question?
Anything, sir? Anything?
Are you good with hair?
I mean, yes, I have worked on the servant's hair at home, and I've done many things. Yes, why?
Great. Cyrus, can I ask a favor?
I mean, we were in the middle of a conversation, but yes.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. Continue on. Yes.
No, go ahead.
When we're done with this conversation,
Mm-hmm.
can you stay here while I go find somewhere to take a bath and then borrow Char to braid my hair?
Oh,
That sounds like a great idea. I do
Yeah.
need to take a bath.
it actually does sound pretty nice.
Yes. All right, but
Yeah,
back to what you
that's
were
fine.
saying. We're not going to know anything until we talk to the
No,
Viscount.
the issue is I'm here on very limited time, and if it's going to take longer than we originally anticipated, then
How much time do you have?
Your father
I
said
mean,
take as long as you need.
to do this one task, you know he doesn't like when I get off task.
No, but perhaps I can travel back home and let him know.
Which is why I brought you in here. I think, depending on what the Viscount is going to have us do, you might need to go home without me.
Well, didn't
I
the
will
Viscount?
write up a report for you to give to him so that hopefully he doesn't take his anger out on you. And then I will figure out what it is that needs to be done.
Not to speak out of turn, sir, but didn't the Viscount send word to your father? Can't he send word back to your father that he needs your assistance again? If that is what he's going to do, of course.
He can, yes. I'm sure that would suffice him, but what are you going to do? Other than sit here.
I suppose I can go back home, or I can find more elves. And he's like, of course, if you need me to go home, then of course I will.
You know,
we
but-
could always send him to Jupiter to find more elves. Entertain himself.
Jupiter. That's an island, correct?
It is an island. It is an
Is
island.
that where you come from? Are there more of you?
There's many more of me.
Many more, sir.
You know, sure. The people here that are in all these robes, I'm sure there's some elves hiding in there.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
And I think I forgot. He's wearing glasses, isn't he? I think I said that he's wearing
I
glasses.
don't know. I was too busy hyperfixating on his nervous little stutter
Yeah.
to worry
Um,
about that. I think
but
that would make sense,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure I said he had glasses. But anyway, so there's more of you. If you don't mind me staying, of course, sir.
No,
I don't get out
You
of
know
the-
I don't care what you do. I just would rather you not get in trouble.
Understandably. Perhaps I might go home. You mentioned something about me knowing how to do hair, sir.
Yes, I'm going to need to go take a bath. Obviously, you can see it's not in the best condition.
I would have never assumed that, sir.
It's dirty and ragged, so I'm going to go take a bath, wash it, and if you could be so kind, brush it and rebraid it in this style.
Well, you touch your hair. You,
Yes.
sir, I would love to. I would be honored. Yes. If you would
Alright.
have me do that, yes. And you can't. Their expressions and the way they blush and stuff are
Sure,
different,
it's
but
still
you can tell like his ears are back, and he's like, yes, sir, yes.
Tells doing that little happy flip.
Yeah, it's like yeah.
And with that,
Yeah.
I'll look at Lily and say, would you like us to go find somebody to direct us to where the baths are?
Yes.
All right.
Especially now that you've seen like full tabaxi.
Cyrus ain't so weird anymore.
Well, I was gonna say that he's very neutral in his expression all over the place. So like, his ears and tail are going fucking crazy.
Amers does.
He's
the
very
same thing.
excited.
Mm-hmm.
You can assume that if Cyrus were normal, he'd probably have a similar reaction. But even his ears and tail, they don't move very much.
Amers' ears
It's like-
and tails do
Just
move
like
a lot.
like a little, like when he's thinking or something, or like ears flicking to
But
listen
not
to
going
something.
absolutely crazy.
It's not
Yeah.
how he shows his expression, whereas
It's-
Shahara only can show it through his ears and tail. Amer has a little bit of both because he's
If
also
you want to
very
make another
human.
insight check, you can.
But
I guess you can too. It's zero.
That's an 11.
Ah.
No, I don't know.
No, yeah, no. You probably get it more so from a semi-similar background. It's more than likely he trained himself to have a very neutral expression. You're not 100% sure, but
That's
it's
I could.
it's a
I
thought
would
that's kind
assume
of tickling
that.
in your brain.
Yeah, I would assume that because when we're on the battlefield, that's how
Exactly.
we are trained
Yeah.
to be.
you're very.
He's
trying to be very
probably
neutral.
he's probably trained himself
Actually,
to hold a neutral
I'm gonna
expression.
use the dragon because it hasn't been
You know what?
used.
Sure, go for
Might
it.
as well. So roll advantage.
Oh.
Or add a d6, whatever you want to do.
Oh yeah, you definitely got that.
That's 17 because I have a -1.
Yeah.
Dragon
In comparison
power.
to with the way he acts, and now that you have
That can
a
be our sound
similar
effect for it.
background, location, species, the way that he reacts compared to the way that Cyrus reacts, he's trained himself to remain neutral in all situations.
Is
For
that
one
because, like,
reason-
his upbringing.
For one reason or another, you're not sure. But he has definitely trained himself to stay very neutral, which is why he doesn't emote very much. It also kind of just natural. He's a quiet personality, but he's definitely trained himself.
So you all ask where there are baths. You are shown where the baths are. You bathe. I don't know if there's anything specific you guys. It is obviously similar. It's just one bath. So good luck.
She tries to get the water as hot as it possibly
It
can
is a steam room basically with a warm, hot, like steamed.
Like, she's trying to
Water.
go for 3rd-degree burns because, like, that's what she's used to. Plus, her
Bathing
skin is
is
also
like
what you're
fine.
used to.
That is actually exactly what I'm used to. And I say I melt when I took a shower the other day.
Her
melted the
skin is
off my
also
bones.
different than theirs. And
Yeah.
it's-
So, but yeah, the water is one bath.
I'm sure he goes from Amer's babbling to Shara's babbling, but it's a different kind of babbling.
Yeah, it's very similar, but also very different. Shahara's very soft spoken and very gentle with his words, whereas Amer's like, "What's up, dog?" Like,
You're
I
gonna
don't wanna
you're gonna
say
get that bath piping hot. One, Tyrell has gone to the opposite end of where
Yeah.
you are.
he's like, "I gotta hide my
His
holiness."
water is freezing.
Yeah.
You know, the whole thing is hot, but to
I'm-
you it would be a little bit colder.
I want to get in.
He said,
Is it too hot?
Yes, it's too hot. Some of us can't withstand hell.
Well,
and I'm sure, like, you don't care. I don't know how Tyrell would act. You're used to bathing with just men.
Yeah, Tyrell is extremely, like, not facing over there, nothing. Has, like,
Just
the
gonna hide myself.
stereotypical, like, Japanese man with the towel around him and a hot
But you
spring.
don't care. You're just like,
I have.
and-
She's bathed in worse.
Yeah,
well, and you're
no.
also bathed around multiple people all the time. Like, it's just how, in that sort of
She
setting.
grew up having to bathe around like just anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Tyrell is like,
Tyrell's like, I've only been around
Don't-
men.
Don't
stepping
look
back
at
in
me.
backwards, grabbing the soap, doing it, mainly focusing on the hair, unbraids it all, gets it all done as fast
She's
as he
just kinda
can,
Like just relax. She's like taking her time with this, and
and then he'll
Yeah,
get
you're not
out,
used to relaxing in the bath. You're like, quick bath, gotta get out.
dry everything off, kind of like go past you, just,
bye, Tyrell.
and I'll be like, do you know how to get back, or should I wait?
And also,
Well,
while
Cyrus did say that he also wants to take a bath, so I'm
Yes,
assuming when you get
so-
back, they're gonna.
So yeah, I'll just go back and swap with Cyrus,
and
and then
Cyrus
let Char
probably
do
does the
my
same
hair.
thing where he's not looking. And...
I'm
No, he
sure.
isn't here.
Okay.
I'm sure that when you see him, because you would have to have taken your clothes off before you walked in, because it's a bath,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
So when he's leaving, you do see his, if you want to
Yeah.
describe
So
it,
on my back,
his what?
she said his dick. So
Lincoln.
whenever you see
oh wait.
Tyrell's back, there is this giant tattoo, and it is like a very like tribalist view of Odin's face with both of his ravens coming out from behind him, and he's got the one eye covered, and very like
He's so
wartime Odin, like face is kind of scarred up,
Before
scraggly
you-
beard and all that.
Before you walk out, she's like, "I did that. What that? What's that?"
Yes,
I'm gonna stop, glance back,
Cover
look-
myself.
look back over.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah, and my hair is down, like over the shoulder, like not in the braid or anything. And he's going to say,
I'm neutral about
that
this.
is Odin. That this is the representation of Odin in war that we carry with us all every day, everywhere we go.
If I would have bet that you had a tattoo, I would have lost.
No, this is required for our training, so that we carry Odin everywhere, no matter what.
That's
You know-
sick, dude.
Me too, honestly.
That's sick. That's okay. Bye.
Yep, I'll go put my clothes back
Because
on
I
and
feel
go
like
change out with
She's
Cyrus.
just kind of like just chilling, relaxed, and
Yeah,
Yep.
every time Tyrell looks at you, he's like, oh,
Sorry.
Don't
doesn't
don't
look
don't
at the
don't
lady.
don't look at me.
Don't look at the naked lady. I
Uh,
am a priest of the cloth.
Alright,
Yeah.
so you get in.
Yeah.
And halfway through your stuff, I'm getting out, and you can see my body is covered in scars, lacerations.
Real quick. How do you look at Cyrus when he gets to life?
She doesn't care, probably.
Probably.
She doesn't care.
Make a perception check for me.
Oh, lovely.
While you're making that perception check, Tyrell, when you come back, Shahara is there, and your hair is down. He's like, your hair is so long.
Cyrus has
Could
a
you
lot of
please
piercings, right?
Braid it as it was.
Cyrus has a lot of piercings.
Uh huh.
I don't want to feel straight.
Why do you have to say then?
I want someone to know.
I want someone to know. My ears closed.
Anyway, so he's like, so just braids, yes, sir, just regular braids like you had it.
Just like I had it, if you remember.
Yes, of course.
And could you brush it out first before you start?
Absolutely. Do you have I have a brush. Just give me a moment, please.
Yeah.
And so he goes to the other room, grabs a brush, and then comes back, and he's like, "Oh, you tender-headed it all, sir."
No, not at all. I'm used to this.
All right. And so he just kind of starts. He's very tentative to touch your hair.
Yep.
But when he does, he's like, it's so
All we are-
soft,
all
sir. And he's like,
users are
just
on
brushing. He's like,
this
sorry,
next
not trying to speak out of turn. He's
Well,
just
it's
That
all
is
right. Just do what you
so
need to
funny.
and he does. It probably takes
I
him
cannot
because he's
wait
not
for
used to
Porcupine
these
does.
specific types of braids.
Yeah.
But then he kind of gets the hang of it as he does
Have
it.
fun
It's
with
like your
that.
braids are so different. Do all of your people have these braids?
I'm the only woman.
Yes.
It's-
Maybe not this long,
I was
Yeah.
but all of us have braids of
She knows.
generally this length.
And all of them are different too. It's just like Vikings. How
Yeah,
some
it's
of them
like
are
some
just-
people, like, because mine's
I
shaved
will
on the
not.
sides.
Right.
So some
They
of
don't wanna
them,
hear
they have it all the way down with different ones down. You know,
Right.
the variation
I
that you
will
would
say
see.
my
Yeah.
reaction.
Along with that, when you say it's shaved on the sides, is it shaved underneath on the sides, or is it just shaved on the sides, where it kind of goes down like a mohawk in a way?
It would be like more like a mohawk.
That's what I thought. Okay,
Yeah.
I just want to make sure. So it's not just like shaved all the way around; it's shaved
No.
just on the sides.
Yeah, just like you had a mullet and then you got rid of half.
yeah. Perfect. But yeah, he does braid your hair.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So he walks in and she's just.
I'm not.
Like her.
There will be no role play for that.
No, that's
No,
why I
that's
whispered
just her reaction. She's not. No, but she's just visibly confused, but also in awe, but like grossed out. Like
Yeah.
all three. Like it's like mixture. And halfway through when he's getting done, she gets up out of the bath and she's covered in scars, lacerations. Like it does not look good.
Makes sense, yeah.
Like she has those 3 long, and you get the full picture of the ones on her back.
Mhm.
Like the middle one goes from, it's not like directly on her spine, but it's next to it, directly from the top of her neck to the bottom of her like back. It is all the way down, and she's got 2 slightly smaller ones right next to it. She's just got scars everywhere. She's got some, what looks like on her arms, looks like burn marks that are in like the shape of a circle all over her arms.
Like someone placed them?
It's just she
Littered.
littered in scars, and they don't look fresh either. They look
They're
like
scars.
they've aged.
They're not scabs. They're scars.
They've aged a while. They've been there for a long time. And she kind of wraps herself up in the towel, grabs her clothes, walks to the room.
Yeah.
She does not care. She opens the door to the room and she's in a towel with her clothes in her hand.
She did not get dressed on the way. That's funny.
Nope.
And Shahar's like, "Oh, my lady. You going to get dressed?" And he's still braiding Tyrell's
She
hair.
looks
He's
down.
like,
Oh shit.
he's still braiding Tyrell's hair. He's like, "Oh, is everyone so indecent here, sir?"
No, it appears to be just her. And Tyrell's just got
Is
his
there a
eyes
bathroom
closed.
in the?
Yeah. Mhm.
She walks into the bathroom and shuts the door behind her.
My goodness.
She comes back out. She's closed. She's, all right, I'm going to bed.
Okay. But
And Cyrus will come back later.
whenever he's done braiding your hair, he's like, "Thank you, sir." And he's very well mannered. Like he always has his hands in front of him, one clasped over the other, and he like bows at the shoulders. Kind of, it's very similar ritually to what you see Cyrus do. And he's like, "Thank you, sir, for letting me do that."
Well, thank you for assisting me.
Of course, anytime.
It's probably around this time when Cyrus would come back.
Oh, yeah,
it takes him a
absolutely.
while. His hair is long. It's
Yeah,
gonna take
his
him a
hair-
while. Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
it does. And that as soon as he bows, that's probably when you walk in. Are you done bathing, sir?
Yeah.
All right. So unless there's anything else, I will return to my room. Yes.
Yes, I think you're good to go.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. And he like walks out. He stops. And he looks at you again. He's like,
So pretty.
"Thank you, sir," and then just walks out again. So,
Cyrus? I believe they'll come for us in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
We'll find out then what he has to say, whether he has more work or we're allowed to go on our own ways again.
Would you like to do shifts to watch over
I'll look.
them
I'll look
or
at Brok and Amer.
the dead
out.
people? Yeah.
I imagine Lily's not asleep yet, but getting there.
She's tired,
Yeah.
visibly.
I'll say
I'll only
In
be
this-
across the hall if you
in
do
this
that.
place, I think we'll be fine. If anything happens, you'll hear me. Hopefully, and if not,
Indeed.
I'm sure the All Mothers people won't allow anything to
Well,
go further.
If anything, I will hear Amory the moment he wakes up. So.
That is very true. If you could, just when he wakes up, maybe come over here and help relieve me
Yep.
of that.
At least he's sleeping right now.
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
Yes, that
He's
is
gone.
The
great.
first time he's slept.
He is
all
breathing very
week, I
shallowly,
think.
though, just so everyone knows. You can tell that he's not breathing full deep breaths. He's breathing very shallowly.
Mm.
But yes, he is asleep. Asleep.
Right.
And that is where we will end it. The Viscount will speak with you all next time.
Nice.
Got a fat paycheck.
Yeah.
My hair's
Yeah.
pretty good.
That
My
paycheck,
hair is pretty
nice
good.
cleaning.
Insane, I'm sorry.
But that is where we will end it. And the next one is what? That's
The
February 3rd?
February.
3rd of February.
3rd of
With all of our fun
February.
stuff in between.
Correct, correct. All of that again. The 24th is a character overview. The 27th is the Q&A, and the 31st is the trauma dumping of D&D sessions.
And
Where
if-
do they need to go to give us questions?
As I say, if anyone wants to submit questions for us, they can do so either. Let's do Twitter and
works. Twitter.
Instagram, and I'll make a post for us to
yeah,
kind
so
of
you can comment
collect all
on
of the
it,
questions.
or
Comment on the upcoming posts on our Twitter and Instagram files.
no, that's perfect.
Okay.
Blow their ears out with it. But yeah, Twitter
Put the
and
mic in my
Instagram.
mouth. Yeah. So
that'll
I'll make a
be
post
best.
probably tonight, so that they have like a week.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Sounds
That would be
great.
great.
Mhm.
And we will be back on the 3rd, where you all meet the
Third.
Viscount.
And that's Dungeons and Divergence on both Twitter and Instagram.
Everywhere, pretty much.
Everywhere, yeah.
And it's all one word. There's nothing in between.
No.
Unlike-
Well, Facebook is Dungeons Divergence or something like that. That's
Yeah,
the name. We
That was a
couldn't
little
get it.
messy, but yeah. And we will see everybody on the 24th for the
It's
character.
all
24th.
linked in our
24th.
Twitch account.
Yeah.
It's all linked in the Twitch.
That is indeed, yes. Even the YouTube, where you can watch the VODs as well, because I know they are
Yep.
not
Our
currently.
first VOD was uploaded that Wednesday after stream, and this one will be uploaded
That
this
Wednesday.
upcoming Wednesday.
Yes, we will be uploading them every Wednesday after
Which is
stream.
the 24th.
Yeah, so
Yes,
about 1
the
p.m.
24th.
Same time as
Hooray.
We will see everyone then.